Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. The second I hit live, it started to rain, which was great. But give me a second, we'll check this Lapras here. I just wanted to wait for the chat phone to load in, as we always do. Let me know when you guys can see me. We're going to do this one, and then I think there's another yellow egg going to pop. And hopefully the rain is temporary. Man, literally started the second I hit live, which is great, and which is fantastic. Hey, what's up, Saturo? Got garlic as well. Alright, let's check this. This is a Lapras. I've been sitting on this one for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Wanted to save it for you guys just in case, but here we go. Not a shiny Lappy, and not very good either. Gonna have to bust out the umbrella here in a sec, which, dude, I'm not even kidding you. The whole drive here, I'm like, you know, it's kind of cloudy, but it's gonna be okay. The second we hit live, dude. Second to hit live, just pouring rain, so that's great. That was March 14th. It was good, man. I had a good day. What's up, Creations? Got Allie in the house, too, official. Corbin, good to see you. Dude, these Lapras have been such a pain to catch. I do want to hunt some G-Birds today, as the title suggests from the stream, but we're going to do a couple of raids before I'm going to run from this thing. Lapras is a huge time waster. Let me do this one first, though. Daniel says, remember me? Yeah, from yesterday. Hey, what's up, Kez? Got Jan in the house, too. And Callie, good to see you. All right, let's do the Snorlax here. I was actually going to go down. There's like another alley that's kind of beside here, but there's a dude doing a bunch of snow moving. I don't know. He's literally moving snow from one snow pile into another one, which is impeding where I raid, so that's cool. Thanks a lot, Snow Guy. 2 hundo dittos this morning? How? What's up, Darth? Dude, that's crazy, man. 2 hundo dittos? Snorlax at you? Nah, Snorlax is cool, man. I mean, with the background, he's alright. I just want to get one of these 3 stars. Like, I am sick of raiding these things to no avail. I have raided a ton of Dragonites, the Lapras, of course, the Snorlax, pretty much whatever I come across today we're going to raid like we always do, but it would be cool to get rewarded on one of them. And also, like mentioned before, I cannot believe that the second I hit live, literally the second it started pouring rain, which is, yeah. What's up, Rail? How we doing, dude? Got Ghost in the house, too. I see you in the raid. Good luck, man. Let me wipe off my screen. I'm still debating if I want to make the full investment in my umbrella, because once I get the umbrella out, man, it's just... You guys know how it is. One hand is dedicated to holding the umbrella all freaking day. Firestorm, what's up? Shiny 96 indeedy Hatch. Dang. Did you think of your favorite show and movie? Honestly, I didn't think of it again, man. I don't know. It's hard to pick one. I don't really watch too much TV. Like I'm more of like a sports guy. I watch a little bit of Pokemon Go stuff, but more of a sports guy. I don't know if I can nail down just one show. Have to go in 7 minutes to your cousin's soccer game. That's very specific. I like it. Well, hopefully he's got a good soccer game. In the meantime, we'll be catching some birditos. We did see a bird yesterday. We only hunted the birds, maybe like 45 minutes after Calm Day. We walked like 6 kilometers, whatever that takes. I think 6K equals probably an hour-ish, 45 minutes of walking. I don't know. What's up, Zoe? The Office? I was going to say, The Office is pretty classic. The American version for you UK fans. I don't know. The UK is... that version of it's funny, but I don't know. You guys let me know. Is there any UK Office fans here? Just a different kind of humor. But here we go. We're looking for a 1843. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This one's 40 off, which is not too good. 2 hundos last week. Breaking Bad's an awesome show. I've rewatched it like 10 times. Here we go. Oh, let's go! Yes, we got the Chungus. Dude, no way. Big question is, does he have the background, man? Yo, this would be huge. Lucas, thank you. Or not Lucas, Lucky. Thank you for 14 months, man. Oh my god, I was trying to read 2 comments at once. Show some love for Daniel Lucky Trade. Really appreciate that. Please, man. No, he didn't have the background. Oh, man, it's still cool, but figures, right? That's the first one of these I've got the entire event. Still a great start to the day. I mean, shiny Snorlax. I don't think I've ever got one from a raid. Actually, maybe the Rocker Snorlax, right? The jacket one from Wild Area. Dang, dude. Why didn't you do the swirly? Rail with 3 months. Dude, thank you for 3 months, man. Keep the love rolling for Mr. Rail. And we got 2 more checks here, too. These could shine. But Lucky Trade, Rail, really appreciate that. What a great start to the day. And these should be guaranteed background win 3 raids quests. So let's see what we got. Number 1 is a Chungus, but not a blue one. And number 2, wow, back-to-back Chungies. Okay. I guess that's cool. Also, my daily egg is at 1.1 out of 1. It has been for a long time. Are you gonna pop? Or maybe not? Okay. Either way, let's put on Kyurem, pop our daily incense, go for a walk. I'm still pretty pleased getting that early into the day is pretty nice. Already cooking, yeah, Toby. We're rolling pretty good today. I'll definitely take that. All right, our daily egg is finally ready to crack. Still never hatched anything from those, man. Quaxly's got to be my least favorite starter as well. Let's pop our daily incense. Look around for some Raiderinos again. It's one up the hill. Lapras? Perhaps. Let me mull that one over for now. I got a lot of yellow eggs coming in, so I might wait on those. Bro's egg didn't want to hatch. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yo, this rain could stop, dude. I literally drove here. A 40-minute drive here. No rain at all. The second I push live, it's like pouring. Which you guys know, when you have rain on your phone screen, it really sucks, man. Justice for Quaxly? Nah, Quaxly's, he's not high on the list of respected Pokemon for me. Also, too, I wanted to delete a couple things from my storage. Gonna have to, because didn't clean up my bag after Calm Day. And as you guys know, I did catch quite a few Pokemon, so might have to do that. Bless you with bird luck, thanks, man. Our bird spots are pretty solid. I mean, most days, as crazy as it sounds, we usually see at least one. Let me wipe my phone screen off again. Yo, I'm gonna make the investment, I think. We're gonna pull out the umbrella, man. It's a sad day, but I gotta do it. I just don't like grinding with an umbrella. It's a totally different vibe to me grinding. I don't have my hands free. Gotta read chat under the umbrella. It's a whole thing, but... Alright, let's do it. 32% from Cali. I have more shinies than your storage. Yeah, I have too many shinies, man. I should go through and delete some, but it's kind of like a running total I like to have right now. I don't know. I do delete shinies sometimes for, like, challenges or whatever, but... Finally got Rayquaza. Nice. From, like, a trade or something like that, I'm guessing. I was going to say, not available now. So I am guessing from a trade Reno. Also, my boy Kecleon just hit Ultra Buddies. They grow up so fast. He's going to be our best buddy pretty soon. I see you, Daniel. Thanks for chilling, man. At my cousin's. All right, dude. Enjoy the soccer game. Man, I really hope. Hopefully we get the rain out of the way now, and then it's just, like, smooth sailing. I can deal with coldness, but rain and snow is, I'm sure a lot of you guys know, the worst. And our collection's full, but it showed us on that screen. Let me do this really quick. Gonna get rid of these guys. It's all the 3-stars, isn't it? So we've got a 3-star. As there's so much water on my screen, and let's go not shiny. And age 0. Anything in here I care about? Nah. Nah, yeah, you know what? Let's do age 0 to 1. Because it's a 24-hour cycle. Should be some other stuff in there. Not really. Alright, I'm just going to delete them all. I don't need random 3-star score bunnies, man. They're burdening our storage. They need to up the storage limit again so badly. With all these new backgrounds you can get all the time. Like, I know that people want to hang on to a few of them here and there, but keeping a little bit of all of them, man, it's terrible. Like, I have 12,000 storage, and I'm still struggling. I'm just a hoarder of Pokemon. I like them all too much. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. And I'm sure you guys can hear my umbrellas being peppered now. I'm going to have to go get my bigger umbrella. I think that might be the play. I keep forgetting as well that Sudowoodo can actually be a Dittopotamus, which is kind of interesting because he's one of the boosted shinies, the quote-unquote boosted ones. Whoa, yo, Lil Tank, what? Dude, look at the names. Oh my god, if you were gifted, please thank Lil Tank, a longtime Patreon member here. Oh my goodness, you don't have to do that, man. That's actually insane. Yo, this is a Ditto I'm calling, by the way, as a side note. But please, make sure you show some love for Lil Tank. If you were gifted, obviously say thank you. Even if you weren't, though, show him some love. 10 gifted is wild. I looked at that like 4 times. I'm like, is that the right number? Holy cannoli. Hope you're having a good day, man. And thanks again. That was wild. Looks like Gav got one in there. That's hilarious. Bro, I don't even have 1,000 storage. Gotta buy storage, man. Storage is the best investment in the entire game. It literally is. I know it's boring. Everyone wants to buy raid passes. But, yo, storage is going to be your best friend. You hate Sudowoodo? Yo, that was still nuts. One more time, give it up for Lil Tank. The 10 nifties. Even after I did him dirty with the Heatmore, I was hoping that was going to be a shundo for one of us, but maybe next time. We got one in the hopper for next time. Kez with 35%. It was meant to be more, he says. No, you're good. That's a cuckoo bananas amount. Am I doing a giveaway? A giveaway of what? It's a Pokemon Go stream. What would I give away? Come on, give us a bird up here now. We need a bird. Yo, what? Dude, he did it again! Dude, 10 more gifted! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my voice early today, man. Jeez, dude. We didn't even get finished thanking him for the last time. Another 10 gifted from Lil Tank. Dude, you're an animal. Thank you so much. Holy. Yeah, what is happening, man? Let's get some thank yous from anyone who was gifted. And again, if not, if you haven't already, show them some love. Throw some W's, throw some... Yeah, there you go, some goat emoji, something like that. Yo, that's craziness. Literally just warming up for the day. We already got a shiny Snorlax. Then Lil Tank with 20 gifted somehow. Holy. Also, Scyther right here. I think you want 1160, right? As I'm trying to run. Wasn't trying to throw that overhand. That's not a new type of throw. But what's up, Kay? How you doing today? Yeah, Lil Tank just decided to blow our minds early. He just wanted us to be on our toes. That's crazy, man. I don't know what to say. Yo, I'm cutting through here because there's a little circle in the middle one time. I got a bird here, and then I remembered that. The last time we tried it after that, we got a bird there too. So, like, I marked this on my memory list. I was going to say my calendar, but my things to remember, I wanted to go through here. Crazy start to the stream, I was going to say, yeah. Why are you grinding in this weather, he says. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm out of my mind. Lil Tank lives, like, relatively close to me geographically, so he knows. We got, like, freezing rain pellets, and it's not so nice today. I'm hoping that the bird gods pay us off, but yeah, it definitely is not the nicest weather day we could have picked. That is for certain. Also, quick check for hundos. I caught maybe a couple hundred Pokemon this morning, so wanted to see if any of them were some nice Hundinios, but it looks like no. Also, Citadel. That is not the right looking Citadel for us. Where should I be going? The Lapras going to expire before I get there. It's behind us. Same with the Snorlax. They're both up on the hill. Okay, so down by the water it looks like, right? They're all at 3. Let me finish off this like little half bird loop then. And we'll get those. Those are going to be the Snorlax, the Dragonites. And of course the Lappies as well. Axolotl, what's up, man? Channy, good to see ya. Getting pepper with snow, says Lil Tank. Yeah, dude, we were, and now it's like freezing rain. Scyther again, 1129, leave him in the stack. I'm sure you guys can hear if I stop talking. It's, yeah, my umbrella is getting pinged pretty good. Yo, Bailu with a mom says happy 1 month. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. I was gonna say, yeah, it's Mother's Day in the UK, right? Maybe Europe in general? Thank you very much for the month though, man, and big happy Mother's Day to all the mamas out there. I think we got some in the chat for sure. That is turning to hail pellets. Yeah, that's turning to like an icy hail pellet. I think we might have to go get the bigger umbrella. Only UK? Is that what it is? Okay. I can never keep track of these things. I don't know. You know us North Americans. Explore 1 kilometer. Okay. Yeah, I think while we do the raids, I'm gonna go grab that big umbrella. This one's okay, but I kind of like my feet staying relatively dry. These hail pellets are weird, too. I can hear them and feel them kind of pinging off the side of my body. This is like a little dainty umbrella. Deathstrike, what's up, man? Sounding like... Yeah, pretty much real. The hail pellets are not nice, because like they hit you, and then they like turn to water right away. So they're kind of like ice and snow. It's a doggy barking at me. Hi, doggy. Hey, buddy. He's going behind a car. His head's out the window. He's liking the rain, I think. Whatever this is, the hail. Confused by Canada's Mother's Day. No, so Canada's Mother's Day, I think, is in May. Well, I should know that. No one tell my mama. But I think it's like May 9th or something like that. Saturo says doggo. Jinx. Speaking of Jinx. I saw someone was shiny hunting those in Fire Red. I know I mentioned Fire Red again. I still haven't got the Charmander. One of these days we'll get it. Hey Z, thanks for the sub, man. Should I buy my mom a car for her birthday? I mean, if you're like Mr. Beast, then yeah. A car for the birthday is a crazy gift. I think your mom would appreciate it. May 10th, I think. Okay. Corbin says drop a like. Yo, also, we're pretty close to 60k subs, man. If you're brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel. I don't know if we'll hit it today. Maybe not. But it would be cool. On this nice, soggy, haily rain day, whatever's going on here. BT saying hail. Sounds like someone from Texas saying hell. Really? I guess I can kind of hear that. Yeah, hail is weird, man. It's like, obviously a mixture of snow and ice, but very, very odd to deal with this time of the year. Supposed to be spring starting soon, but I don't know. Canada didn't get the memo. Remote traded a shiny Ditto. Did you do one of the ones with the, like, the costume? Or a regular one? I think I'm going to do that soon, too. I think me and Jay are going to do level 1s, but I don't know if he wants to do the costume one instead now. I have no idea. Yeah, do what Toby says. Drop a like, drop a sub, drop all the stuff. And the Bulbasaurus Rex. Yeah, we're going to detour down this way. There's a couple raids that way, but I also, like I mentioned before, want to grab the big umbrella. Just so that we're rocking and rolling, I don't have to worry about being completely soaked. And this is actually a decent bird spot up here. JK, or no, J Dukes wants to trade Dittos. You get a shiny Tauros. Yo, I got one recently too. Oh my god, after all the score bunnies. This guy right here, yeah, like, maybe, what, 4 days ago? Which even for me, man, this is kind of rare. Like, it's my regional, so some of you guys have Mr. Mime or Kanga or whatever you have. But this is kind of a rare one for me even to get. I don't see it as often as you'd think I would. So many J's trying to steal your man. Yeah, I guess so. I guess there is a lot of J's, isn't there? I'm assuming they're all abbreviated names, though. I don't think all of their names are straight up J. They probably stand for different things. Jeff or Jevin. I don't know. Is Jevin a name? Jevin's crazy. That's what I'm calling Jay from now on. What's up, Heavy? Still haven't Dex the shiny Tauros. Yo, dude, Little Tank, that's what I mean. Like, you have it as well. It's rare, isn't it? I see, like, one maybe every, like, 8 months. Byloop with the dirty dono. The Glizzy, thanks for the one, man. The filthiest dono. Jan says hot dog. That's exactly what that is. I don't know what it's supposed to stand for. You could maybe let the rest of the class know what you exactly mean by that. Is shiny Lapras good? Yeah. Cool shiny. I mean, it's not like it's any better in combat because it's shiny, but it is nice. Yo, speaking of Lapras, the one I like the best, haven't got one since the summer, but that's not it. This is it. This one here, man, the evil Lapras, so cool. These are still in raids right now. They actually just came back kind of recently, but I've not pulled one since. That, and I wish you'd Aerodactyl, Pinsir, like, all of those ones I really want to get my hands on. Second shiny Ditto with the background today, nice. Shiny Absol and ZA is cool. Is it like one of the alpha ones or just a regular? I haven't really shiny hunted in ZA too much. From my understanding, though, it's like the other games, you can get like a shiny charm eventually, right? Dude, shiny hunting in like the other main series games, I'm shiny hunting in Fire Red right now. It is such a pain. 1 in 8,000 odds? Oh man, like, you can put 12-hour shifts in of shiny hunting and get nothing. Like, literally get nothing from that. It's so painful. Shiny Shink's good? Well, it was perma-boosted, but perma-boost is gone from the game now, I'm pretty sure. It could be more rare in the future. I have quite a few of them from when they were boosted, but yeah, like I mentioned, they are not a boosted Pokemon anymore. Grab some Dusties, a Hippo. Mr. Hippopotamus. We gotta be careful. When my Kyurem runs up, I gotta extend my daily incense, pop some Dialga. I just like running the first 20 minutes on Iceburn. It's kind of nice because if you do encounter a bird, your chances of catching it are way better, and I've been catching quite a few birds on Iceburn. 17 shiny bunnies for Channy, nice. I ended up with 48. I wanted to hit 50. They did me dirty at the end, though. We were catching things so efficiently, they just didn't shine for like the last 15 minutes. It was actually kind of strange. We got on the corner here, Hitmonchan. This can be a Dittopotamus, by the way. Well, let's check. Oh, he ran away. Yo, I'm guessing that was. If he straight up ran. Yeah, exactly, Darth. I mean, it's been killing me, though. Not getting it is crazy. The amount of time that I put in is nuts. The only reason I care is because I do want to start streaming that on the channel as well. I can't until I get my shiny starter. It's kind of a great conundrum. Yo, that's a lot of yellow eggs. Okay. I mean, I'm down. I would have thought there'd be a lot more Zacians, but maybe not. That's insane. Another Pokemon Go player. Yeah, you could say that. I'm pretty much obsessed with this game. Permaboost is gone? Yeah. So I don't know if they're going to bring it back at all, or if it's just gone like for like this event or whatever. But there are websites that pretty much document worldwide shiny odds, how many shinies are being caught off of how many encounters. And most of the things like Scyther and Chansey and stuff are back to being about a 1 in 500, 1 in 600 rate. So yeah, that's not looking good. I don't know why they would do that. Yo, look at that. That's water on my screen. You see that? I wasn't even touching that. Yo, let me wipe this off. That's whack. Okay. Hopefully it's fine now. Yeah, you can kind of see why we need the big umbrella here, man. How often do I stream? Pretty much every day. I mean, usually it's every day. I do live in Canada, though, so sometimes we got some not so nice weather, but essentially every day if I can. I'm going to hop in here and get my other umbrella. Because this one's not doing it, and we are getting kind of soaked. Yo, when I go to switch my umbrella, man, I'm going to get soaked. I already know it. That's the trickiest part of doing this. All right. Big umbrella assemble. Oh my god. Dude, those 2 seconds, I just got completely peppered with rain. All right. I'm balancing the umbrella on my head as I lock my car. There we go. That was semi-successful. But yeah, there's some yellow ones coming up, Levi. So I was just showing a second ago here. All right. Well, I mean, we have our biggest form of coverage now. All we can do is wait out the rain. I really hope it stops, though. Like, you guys would actually laugh. I was setting up for stream. The second that I hit live, it started pouring. It was like I turned on the rain. Like, it's uncanny how often that happens. Shiny Hundo Zapdos good? Shiny Hundo anything is good, but yeah, especially a legendary. I don't think there's any world where I would tell you that's bad. Gary is BT's favorite mon. It is indeed. Let's drop my laddie over here. All right, Pika, come on. I still kind of want this one. He says no, 519, yikes. And holy, we got that umbrella at the right time, man. I'm sure you guys can hear it, but it's coming down pretty good. Which way should I go? Okay, Dragonite's already popped over there. That one's in 8 minutes. That one's in 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Okay, never mind. Yo, let's do a lap. Because all these raids in the city are going to pop, and then I'll do the one by the water. Just so I don't have to backtrack. That's probably the smarter way to go. We got 2 minutes left on Kyurem. I'm just going to go ahead and extend it now. I don't want to forget and then, like, regret it, man. That would really suck if we're, like, in a raid or something, and I end up forgetting. So, we're going to lose 2 minutes off Iceberg, but I don't really care. Nundo Shinks, really. Louis says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Hey, Noko, thanks for the sub. Nadine and Unpredictable. Appreciate the subs. Welcome in. Big, big thank you, man. We're so close to 60K, so really appreciate that. Hey, what up, coach? Yo, this umbrella is massive, man. I gotta be careful I don't poke people in the eye with it. This is a pretty big boy. Which, I mean, for me, it's okay if I'm grinding and stuff, but trying to read chat and not have this umbrella run into stuff is gonna be hectic. Yeah, the Zapdos, which one are you talking about? The Kanto one or the Galarian one? Hey, what's up, Charlie? Do I friend people? I friend members. Unfortunately, Pokemon Go has a friends list cap, right? So, I do friend the members of the channel, but we do have a Discord. So if you want to hop in there and add random people, you can do that. Discord's free. I'd recommend that for sure. And I know these Pikas seem kind of like, why do them? But it would be sick to get a Shiny Dynamax one. And this is the newest one in the game for Dynamax. And they take like 3 seconds. So as we see them, I might as well at least use my free particles. I believe you can do about 7 of these for free. Try to do the Lapras raid with you earlier off the invite. Game just doing the expired thing again. Dang, man. Try to go and download all assets. I don't know if that'll help or not. Maybe. Yo, Ashley with the 5 says 4 more points until we're forever friends. Nice. We'll be doing that, what, midweek then? Either way, show some love for Ashley. Thank you for the 5. And we'll have to discuss. Have to have some tense negotiations and see what we want to trade. Hopefully it's going to be a Shundonius Maximus for one of us. Alright, Pika is down. 536 is the hundo. I guess Allie just asked me. Yeah, that's what it is. 536. They can't be weather boosted. For whatever reason, Dynamax is never weather boosted. Here we go. Not a sunburnt Pika. That's pretty nice, though. 529 is 7 off, so probably a decent one. Mr. Bidoof. We'll do one more little lap of this area, though, in the meantime, just because, yeah, there's so many raids coming up that I would be remiss if we missed them. And also, I think we've caught up from all the research. There's no other research today for this event. I wish they would kind of like, for these long events, give us new collection challenges or like a new timed research. Because, man, that's a pretty long event. Other than that, you're just doing field research, right? Knocked Owl. That can be shiny in the wild now. That would have been cool. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Not too bad, says Callie. It's climbing. It's okay. Mr. Meowth. I feel like Meowth is always everywhere in the game. Either the Kanto, the Alolan, or the Galarian Meowth is literally everywhere all the time. It's wild. Shiny Ditto with the background. Yeah, I got one. Dude, there's so much water on my screen. I'm trying to click it right now. If we go to Ditto. Who's this one, right? Never mind. Dude, what? This one? Yeah, this one here. I only got 3 this event then. I was gonna say, the other ones don't have costumes on. Well, yeah, the background one is a little bit tough to get. Saka, what's up? Prolor says, how's it going? It's going good. Weather is rough right now. I'm sure you can hear the rain beating down on the umbrella, but other than that, it's been fun. Haven't seen Meowth in a while. Might just be my area. Whalem, the big boy. Hey, Pokemon Corner, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Imagine if that was a for real Kecleon. Could be the Blue Zoo. Yo, a lot of these Zaruas have been running away. Which makes me think, could there have been some shiny ones running away, perhaps? He says, oh. Come on, be blue. Do it, do it, do it. Ah, okay. What's the best Pokemon? Love the live. Thanks for watching the lives, dude. I would say probably my Shundo Primal Groudon. Because that's the highest CP Pokemon in the game when it's primaled. So, I mean, in terms of usability, I'd probably go with him. Furfro. Shiny odds of a costume Ditto. They should be 1 in 64, I think. They seem pretty common. Like, they're not going to be, you know, every check, but I have been seeing an awful lot of people getting them, so I think they're probably boosted. Not too long ago, you're watching a streamer whose real name was Timber? That's pretty crazy. I already know what his favorite Pokemon would be. And there's a Laddie here, too. That's what that egg in 3 minutes is going to be. There's one down there in 5 minutes. That one's not for a while. Okay. Yeah, we might as well. I mean, this area, too, I don't mind hunting for raids. Or hunting for birds, rather, but we'll stick around for that one, at least. The Drillbur? Yeah, he can be a Dittopotamus. There's a whole list. Exclamation mark Ditto will let you know what the list of potential ones can be. Been trying for the, yeah, so if it's an actual Drillbur, it'll be a 1 in 500 odds. But what we were saying before, it can be Ditto, which then would be 1 in 64. All right, man, I'm calling it. Blue Zoo right here. Hey, Luca, what's up, man? Come on. Doing me dirty. The rain's picking up, too. What does Ditto look like? I just showed it before, but it's kind of a nice blue color. I think it's a nice shiny. And if you do use Ditto in battle, it'll actually take the form of, like, whatever you're battling, which is kind of funny. How many Pokedexes do I have complete? Almost all of them. I'm missing Relicanth. That one comes to mind because that is a New Zealand regional. I will be getting it soon, though. Me and Louise are going to do a remote trade. She's from New Zealand. She needs a shiny Tauros. She's going to give me a shiny Relicanth. So we'll have it kind of soon. But in the meantime, that's probably one of the big ones that I'm missing, I'd say. Yeah, let's do this raid over here. You have a Dragonite? I don't know if I have remotes left or not. We're going to do this raid. It's fine. We'll do this one, and then the yellow egg. And then there's a yellow egg up there. And then there's one by the water. And that'll be our segue to go into the bird park. One of my favorite places to hunt. Absol. Another thing that used to be perma-boosted. So Absol used to be 1 in 64 in the wild. It's not anymore. Which is crazy. Like, some of these Pokemon would save your day for getting a shiny just because of that 1 in 64 rate. But overall, it's going to seem like Pokemon Go. You might get a little bit less shinies than you used to just because perma-boost is gone. So, yeah, it's interesting choice. Unless they do bring it back, maybe. Maybe they will. Mr. Goomy. Let me send out some invites off this one, too. Try to RSVP it, I guess. Because we're like a half minute early. Unless the egg doesn't pop up. I was like, what is happening here? Spam some of these guys out. I don't know who's still looking for this. Like, again, this did come out already. This came out earlier this year. Or I guess the end of 2025. Hey, Toast, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Bet it was an accident? Maybe. Like, dude, that's the thing with the Galarian Birds, too. They turned their shiny rate down for that event, right? And I'm wondering if they ever turned it back up to 1 in 20. I've only seen a handful of birds since then, but it kind of scares me because I don't really trust Niantic. I don't trust them to actually do the right thing with shiny odds and stuff, so maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's hop in the raid. What are you raiding? Shadow Latias. Should be here now, no? Alright, there he is. There's our boy. Alright, let's go. How do you get Ditto? Exclamation mark Ditto. Put that in the chat, and then Nightbot will drop all the potential disguises it can be, and pretty much you got to catch those Pokemon, and they can turn into Dittos. Not guaranteed, but they can. You're going to join? It says Bailoop, okay. If you can snipe, it'd be great. If not, I can send them at 60 seconds. Either way is good. Let's also get my boy in here, my Kecleon, which I mentioned before is getting kind of close to best buddies. Caught a Shundo Galarian Zapdos. Did you actually? Sweet. Dittos keep running? Yeah, that's the... dude, so if like a random Pokemon that can be Ditto is hard to catch, a lot of times I'll Golden Raspberry it, and then when you go to catch it after, it turns out to be Ditto. Not always, but they seem to have like a tough catch rate. No more Goose count. I'm not in an area that has Goose right now. Geese. I guess there would be some around. Okay, let's get Bailoop in here. There we go. Sweet. Reggie's good? Kind of. Like, a lot of them are decent for, like, PvP and stuff. They're cool shinies. But I don't know. I don't think that anyone's really hunting Reggies really for use. Regidrago got a little bit better. Regidrago with Dragon Energy and Dragon Breath got a tiny bit better. How many wild legendaries did I catch? We got around 60, I think. I maybe saw 150 and we caught like 60 of them. Frick the Cobra Chicken, says Rail. Yeah, I don't mess around with those guys too much. It depends. If they're breeding, man, if like Canadian geese are breeding, they'll just be mean to you for no reason. Like they'll just come up to you and try to bite you. But most of the time, they kind of just do their own thing. How many Shundos do I have? 14. These are my Shundos. So we do have Galarian Zapdos and Moltres in there, the Dynamax Entei, the Groudon, the Ho-Oh, Regigigas. Got some kind of cool ones, but yeah, we have 14 Shundos currently. We set up fake bark alarms to keep geese off the lawn? Yeah, that's like a thing in Canada. At my cottage, we have these like electric sensors so that if any geese come by, it makes a dog barking noise, because otherwise geese will just take over your home, man. Yeah, that's like such a Canadian thing to be talking about, but it's for real. Got a shiny Dragonite, really? Saw 20 legendaries, only caught one, says Monochrome. Yeah, dude, honestly, the second day, I think I caught like 3 out of 30 or something. But the day 1 and day 3, I had really good luck. Callie's looking for Zacians. Yeah, I gotcha. I hopefully we'll find some soon. The nearby is all 3s right now, like in this guy. But it's pretty much all 3 stars, yellow eggs. So if we find some today, then for sure. Nan says I play too. Pokemon Go? It's an awesome game, especially too with the summer coming up for a lot of us. It's a great time to be playing. Is the Green Fusion shiny? Green Fusion shiny, what do you mean? Well, let's see what happens with this guy. We're looking for a 2006 or 2509. Those are the hundos for Laddie. 2457 is probably too far off. Could be shiny though. I mean, I have not got a shiny legendary from a raid in over a week, which is crazy. It's actually wild to think. But let's see it. Come on. Come on. No shiny. Yo, if anyone missed it, we did get shiny Snorlax today from a raid, but he didn't have the background, which is such a tease. No background on Snorlax is like, I mean, it's still a great one to trade and stuff, but my goodness, does that hurt. With how hard those are to actually get from a raid. I believe they're 1 in 64. The Claunch Donkey. It's not the red one. You can't get a Nundo from 5-star raids. No, you can't get a Nundo from any raids because the floor is 10-10-10. So you can only get Nundos in the wild, and it has to be non-weather boosted conditions. So that's why Nundos are pretty tough to come across. The stars kind of have to align for you to get those. Got a shiny Sneasel. Which one? The Hisuian or the Johto? The pink boy or the other one? And speaking of Snorlax, looks to be another one right here. And then over there too, and then a Dragonite. Okay. That's the setup for now, I guess. And our collection's full. Yo, I've already caught 100 plus Pokemon. I just kind of like absent-mindedly just catch things, man. They add up quick. Yeah, I like lunch. I definitely drop a like, man. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to hitting 60K. We could maybe hit 60K on today's stream. But I need your help to do it. So drop me a sub. Your name pops up in the chat. I'd personally appreciate it. Let's freaking go. All right, spam some of these. I think Mr. Dukes is still looking for this. I don't know if he's already capped in the day, but I'll send him one. Hisuian Sneasel is very, yeah, I don't know. I like the Hisuian Sneasel. I think I'm still a bigger fan of the Jotonian one, though. The Johto one with, the pink? I don't know. You like the Sneasel very much? Playing Minecraft while watching this, says Bentley. That's cool. Does that mean Shadow Rage can be 777? Yeah, I think that's the new floor. Because it was 6s, right? But I think that they upped it kind of recently to 7s. I don't actually know. Shay says, come on, guys, let's get to 60K. That would be sick. It's possible today. We need about, like, 400 subs, man. So if everyone in here dropped a sub, we'd hit it, like, now. And your name pops up in the chat, man. A lot of bonuses for hitting the sub. Nundo yesterday on Calm Day. Nice. Dude, I got a Nundo and a Hundo. They didn't shine, though. A shiny Nundo would have been sick. When did Sonic start playing Pokemon Go? Hollow says, yeah. What's up, Hollow? Man, I've been loving using this Keldeo. So this is the, which form is this? The one that you switch to anyways. I'm for some reason forgetting the name. The one that gets Secret Sword is so freaking good, man. Like, I use this all the time. It's super spammy. It deals a ton of damage. It is actually the #1 fighting type attacker overall that's not a mega. So, like, you can have 2 of these in your team. Resolute, yeah, there you go. Love from India. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Here we go. Come on, Snorlax. Come on. Oh, dude, another one would have been sick. I still can't believe we got one of these. And an 1827 is half decent. Not great, but it's decent. Because you want an 1843 on those. Oh, well, we're close. Favorite food? Pizza. I think pizza's like the #1 happiness meal for me. Everyone likes a good Zaw. Shiny Snorlax eludes you. That's my only shiny on the stream so far. I mentioned before, though, we did not get the background. Also, Zorua. Blue ball for blue hair, perhaps? Well, let's see it, man. Not pulled this shiny yet. Well, not this rotation. Come on, be blue. It is not blue again. I like to watch the little switchovers for these because they're a little bit rare. Favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. I'm a big fan of the red Gyarados. Dude, I was thinking, for anyone that like follows Pokemon card sets, they got to make some more shiny Gyarados cards. A lot of those new sets don't have Gyarados featured, and if they do, it's not the red one. They used to make some really sick shiny Gary cards back in the day. We got the fake tree. You wish you could grind today? You don't want to pass it from the heat. Yo, we got the opposite problem. I got like freezing rain right now. I mean, I'm sure that's rough for you too, but dang. How many best buddies? Not very many. Coming up on like 50. I only really best buddy like Shundos and sometimes like shiny shadows that I like and stuff. But not too many. If we go to my tag here, my best buddies, you can see there's some Galarian Birds, my favorite Pokemon ever right there. Some Shundos in here. Like just cool stuff that I like from time to time. That's a Kanto shiny Farfetch, very rare for me. But yeah, random stuff, like I just like this guy, I don't know. I kind of just pick cool stuff like that. I don't know, everyone's different, but I have been getting a little bit better for it, I would say. Yuji, what's up? We're going for another Snorlax that's that way, and then Dragonite, and then I'm going to go up that way towards the bird park. Look for some Birditos. And apparently Bulbasaurs. How do you get to best buddy? You got to earn, I think it's 300 hearts, right? So if you go to your buddy here, click on him, you can see the final amount here. So you got to play with them and feed them and throw them into battles and stuff. But you can only earn, I believe it's 26 or 28 buddy hearts per day. So it is kind of a time-staking process. And a lot of the top players will go ahead and like swap their buddies a few times per day. So that way you can be working on, you know, a bunch of buddies at once. Little Tank says, yeah, dude, the pass from this month, I don't know. I haven't been liking the regular passes they've been doing. Like, this is one of the first times I didn't buy the deluxe. I usually always do. But a lot of the good stuff in here is free. Like, if we scroll down, you get the legendary at the end. The Raikou's for free. So, like, if there was a lucky trinket, I would have bought that. But it's a little bit tough that there's not. Oh, shiny Whalmer! Yo, let's go, the big boy. Yo, the theme for shinies today is big boys. We got the Snorlax and the whale. Hey, Shiny Charmeleon, thanks for the sub. Josh, Macca, appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Yo, what's with all the big boys? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I was gonna say, yo, if that shine, that's a level 1, by the way. But check it out. Our 2 shinies today. Just the biggest boys ever. Maybe we're gonna get like a double XL Galarian Bird now? That's crazy. Shout out to BT, I can barely keep up with this chat. He's working in the rain, playing a game, avoiding cars, geese, responding to everyone, legend. All right, thank you very much for the crispy 5, and I'm just happy to be here, man. Show some love for Garlic, and White Salamander ready? Ah, friggin' Varoom. Yo, I'm never getting the White Salamander. I feel like I'm shadow banned from hatching stuff from 12Ks. My goodness gracious. Thank you again, though, Garlic. I appreciate it. How many platinum medals do you need to get all of them? So I know to hit level 80, I believe you need 50 platinums. But there's some platinums that are not available yet. Like, there's some that are only available once you've beat Giovanni like 30 times or something like that. And I don't think that's been possible in the game yet. So I don't know how many there is total, but it's a lot. Get rid of the vacuum? Any hundos? I don't think so. No, not yet. But yo, some cool shinies. Snorlax and Wailamur? Pretty sick. Those are like uncommon shinies, I will say. Let's see if we can go back to back on Mr. Snorlax here. How many shiny score bunnies? I got 48. I got too many. Alright, if you want to hop in on this one, do your thing. I'll spam some Invititos. Which for me, man, I'm down to do all these 3 stars. I don't really care what it is. Anil says bye. Thanks for chilling, man. Let's also get my boy, my Kecleon in there. Hopefully we see some Galarian Bird action. I think it's possible. I'm feeling pretty optimistic on the G-Bird front today. Also, yo, I don't know if you guys can hear, but it's not currently raining. Maybe I'm good to go put my umbrella back. That'd be sweet to have 2 hands again. Purple pink shinies are so cool to look at. They really are. Snorlax start was a W? Dude, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I mean, I wish it had the background, though. I feel like a whiner complaining. Because, like, you know, the backgrounds have brainwashed us into thinking, like, that's all that's important. They're cool, but they're not everything. I mean, it's still a shiny Snorlax. It's still a great catch. Heal your Pokemon, I know. VT does love Umbreon. It's my 2nd favorite Pokemon ever. And I think I might best buddy one soon. Also, yo, the time is gone at the top. See that? It's gonna work, but the raid's gonna load in late. It just means that it's, like, broken. This is a brand new glitch. So if you see this glitch where there's no time at the top, stay put. It will load you into the raid. It just, for whatever reason, is, like, yeah, been happening the last week or so. How many Zygarde cells? I do have, I think, 300 again, and I already have the final form. So I have enough for, obviously, this one, and I have another 300 aside for when they have a shiny in the game. Why do I have Keldeo in? Because it's a fighting type. So fighting types are good against normal types like Snorlax. I actually think it's my favorite to use. I'm going to put them in the front. But yo, the raid, what's happening here? If you back out and come back to time fixes? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't want to lose this raid pass. Yo, what? Okay, no one read it up, I guess? Dude, that's weird. You can only do that, though, I guess, if you're, like, in person. I don't know if I want to risk that otherwise. This game's flawless, says Violet. It's got some issues. Okay, we're in here now, though. Not to fear. And I think I spoke too soon. I was going to put my umbrella back, but now it's raining again. My first G-Bird was Moltres. You mean Kecleon? Oh, Kecleon's my buddy. So I'm trying to get buddy hearts with Kecleon. I'm not really using him to battle. I just keep him in the back of the party just so he gets some buddy hearts. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1843 is the hundo. We got 1830. That's pretty good. That's definitely up there. Win 3 raids. That's another guaranteed check for a background. And here we go. Yes, dude! Another one. What is going on? Holy. Yo, big question again. Does he have the background? Come on, man. Yo, that's crazy. I pulled 2 of these guys today. I'm calling it right now. He's got the background. Ready? Do the swirly. Yes, let's go. Yo, that's a friggin' beauty, man. Oh my god, yo, the rain luck is paying off. Weather is brutal, but we're getting some awesome luck. Wow, man. Hold on, I wanted to check for birds one more time. Let's have a look at this guy. A bottle capable Shundo right there. Not that I ever would, but holy, the Chungus love coming through. Oh, dude, whoa, whoa. Yo, Zard. Imagine. Oh, man, I was going to actually poo my pants. If that was a black Zard, I was going to lose my mind. Dude, the spawns today are crazy. Jay says just unsubbed. Yo, you see that? Jay, I think you missed it. I got 2 Snorlaxes today. Only one at the BG, but like, what is going on? Wild Zard's crazy? Dude, I don't know. I feel like some like big bird action is definitely possible today. That seems like way too lucky. Okay, he's been caught. Hold on. I wanted to get out of that encounter just because we're missing stuff off the daily incense in the meantime. This is what we're talking about before. The Sneasels used to be a shiny boosted Mon, but it's not anymore. Also, we got 3 checks. I believe the top one here is the win 3 raids. Yo, that was wild. Okay, let's go with the bottom one first. Is the fake tree, okay. Number 2 is a Pika. Here's our guaranteed background. Ready? Come on. Oh, Lappy. Yo, Lappy, you're letting me down, man. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. Wow, man. Mr. Kecleon, the fake Kecleon. Let's see if he'd be a deer and perhaps give us a shiny Zorua with the day we're having, man. I don't know. Also, yo, Jay, while you're here, I gotta show you this. Not blue. Great. Just because I know that Jay appreciates the big Chunguses, but look at the shinies we have today. I got a Snorlax, we got the Wailmer, and then a background Snorlax. Yo, this is definitely a theme. This is like a conceited effort from the big boys. Because that's, like, those are all, yeah, some thick, shiny boys. That's actually crazy. Okay, I'm making the executive call. I'm gonna swap my umbrella one more time. And then we're gonna go to the bird park. There should be a, yeah, Dragonito up that way. I really hope I don't regret this. I hope this is not a big dummy move. And Mr. Pikachu's here. The bigger the better, 300 subs to go. Yo, if you're brand new, definitely drop a sub, man. We're so close to 60K. Just give me 1 sec. I want to fold this thing down. I think it's a foolish move to travel with no umbrella, but I think I can use a lesser sized one and get away with it, so I'm going to do that. Let's go with this little boy. Yo, my car backseat is like survival gear. It's all like different umbrellas and gloves and hats and other things as well. Oh man, that umbrella's soaked. I'm gonna crunch that in my bag. All right, let's go try our luck with Dragonite. Yo, if Dragonite shines today, I don't know. Maybe our luck has finally turned for the better. Also, just almost left my car unlocked. Just come back with no car. All right, we're good. We're good. BT equals built different. Yo, that's a lucky start to the day. No hundos yet. Yeah, I was gonna say no hundos that I know of, but yo, we got a Zard in the wild, which is great. 2 shiny Snorlaxes on, conservatively speaking, what, 6 raids today? Before anyone's like, yo, that's so lucky though, I haven't got any of these the entire event yet. We've been kind of taking it on the chin for those. But wow, I am very optimistic that something big could happen. It already has, but I think that there's a lot more to go. Also, that was a Ditto. Was a Dittopotamus. Let me see if I can scamper across the road here. We're coming up on all my good bird spots too. Lots of good things are gonna happen. Need to learn for biology. Just learn Pokemon biology instead. It's pretty much the same thing. Hey, Pokemon Kid, what up, dude? Got Bob in the house too. Yo, Scyther used to make me so excited. But now that it's not perma-boosted, it's just like any other spawn. I hate to say that, but it pretty much is. BT's berry tray? Yo, this guy's acting a fool. He was not a Dittopotamus either. Do I have a shiny Charizard? I do, yeah. Actually, my favorite one, if I pull it up here, would be this boy. Shiny G-Max Zard. Almost a Shundo as well. One day, I think I'll have to bottle cap that. Because that is just too nice, man. Like, that's a beauty. I know he's not quite a Shundo yet, but still. Hey, Shadow, what's up, man? Zaxo says, switch up my username, you inspired me. I see my lawyers are going to have to send you an email after some infringement. Couple of drill burrinos up here. SDK says, guess who's here? Uh-oh. Is the chat going to go wild again now? Catch Wimpod? Where is he? I didn't even see him. I hatched one today. I was trying to cross the road back there. Maybe I missed him then. I don't know. We did see a bird. Actually, I caught a bird here this week. And then the next spot up, we saw a bird yesterday. Hey, Carter, thanks for the sub, man. When's the next G-Max coming out? Should be the Chew, I think. Which is not next weekend. It's the weekend after. I think it's the last weekend of March for the G-Max Pikachu. Landy says, love Pokemon. You're in the right place, man. But yeah, it's kind of weird they didn't give us those basic ones earlier. You would have thought things like Eevee and the Pika and stuff would have been ages before, but I guess not. We'll try our hand to see if we can get the blue zoo again. Landy says, how do you fast catch? So go to my channel and go to the last video I posted called How to Quick Catch. Shows you the hand motion, all the stuff. And not a blue one. Yo, Shadow with 5 gifted. What? Dude, Shadow, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Let's freaking go. The gifting today's been crazy. If you were gifted, please say thank you. And man, I can't thank you enough. Little Tank before 2 with 20 freaking gifteds. That's cuckoo bananas. That is absolutely wild, man. Really, really appreciate all the support today. And every day for that matter. Also, let's see. Any dittos? Well, of course not. My guy, says Pro Lord. Congrats to the people gifted. Even if you weren't gifted, man, show some love. That pretty much is essential to me being able to run the channel and stream every day and go to events and do all kinds of stuff, man. So that's big for the channel. Also, frick. This guy right here. I don't know, Callie, maybe. It's a tall task. We needed 400 to start today. Maybe, man. I mean, we'll do what we can do. I'm happy either way. Would be great, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Also, Coughing used to be able to be a Ditto, but it's not anymore. I feel like you guys should know. Also, I might buy a Rocket Radar. I feel like today's a good Clifton day. Why am I not a Magikarp? I'm a Gary. So if you're a supporter of more than 3 months, it goes to a Gyarados. Hey, Toby, I appreciate you, man. Here we go. Bulbasaurus Rex. Yo, I don't want him. Give me something else in that research. I'm going to do this Dragonite, though. If you're on the friends list and you want to hop in on Dragonite, let me know. Can we get some more? Is it possible we're going to get more luck with the 3-star raids today? I don't know. I've been wildly unlucky from raids all week. So are we going to have like a huge banger Sunday now? I really, really hope so. Let me get one more spawn off the daily. Because my last bird that I caught did come under these gyms. Kecleon scampering around. I'm trying to click the snubble there. Any spawn coming in? It is the Char Binks. Alrighty. Let's do it. Yo, Dragonite, you're an elusive man. I'm trying to click you like 4 times. Shiny Ditto, nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Been sat waiting for Dragon to hatch. It's been all Lapras. When did I get Shiny Kecleon? I actually traded for it. I've never caught one myself. So Pace, my buddy in LA, gave me one when I was there for Los Angeles Kalos tour. I gave him a Mudbray because he didn't have that. So Mudbray is only from City Safaris. I caught that in Vancouver. He gave me the Kecleon. It was a crazy trade. It's actually on the channel if you want to check it out. Have a Galarian Zapdos. Nice. The Galarian Birds are among my favorites. I mean, I'm a big fan of, to be honest, the Moltres, but the Zapdos is nice too. And it's starting to rain again. Let me wipe my screen off. Man, the constant weather grind today. Half the team is Kyurem. You want to make the whole team Kyurem? Well, let's do it. Let's go. We got to have Kecleon too, though. Kecleon needs the buddy hearts, so, like, you understand. Look at that buff team right there. As you guys would call it, the Giga Chad team. Hey, Colton, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. People not readied up, as always. K going bananas with the maracas. K just never runs out of steam. Can't stop, won't stop. Look at the 5 dragons and 1 lizard. Kecleon's, like, Guys, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think it was me that won the battle. Kecleon's the strong boy hanging out with his Kirums. Kecleon trying to fit in the team? Yo, he's buff. Kecleon's like one of those like construction worker guys that he doesn't look strong, but like, yo, he is strong. Everyone leave Kecleon alone, man. Hey, Garlic with the 2 says, my appreciation for Callie. Sunday appreciation for Callie. I agree. Callie's pretty wonderful. Thank you very much for the 2. And thanks for us showing some love. Always good when we can show some love in the community, man. You guys know the internet can be such a not positive place sometimes. So I like that here on the channel we keep things nice and positive. Everyone's loving on everyone. Byloop with the 2 says, shiny incoming. Yo, thanks for the 2, Byloop. If it is, naming it after you. If you called this, because, yo, Dragonite is my arch nemesis. He's like, oh, I don't want to shine. I just want to be regular colored. So if he actually shines, naming it after you for sure. SDK, let's put your like goal up there. This one's not a hundo. Not very good. We vibing. Don't take this badly, but do you go to church? To church, as in like 2 different churches, or to church? But here we go. Come on, be green. Okay, we tried. Zaxo's got a question. What's up? The whole stream is a question. You can just feel free to ask whenever, as long as it's, you know, something that's cool to say. Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah, Smeargle gets whatever your buddy's move is. It can't learn legacy moves, though, either. So, yeah, adventure effects and, like, blast burn and stuff I don't think it can learn, or, like, precipice blades, or, you know, crazy stuff like that. But it's kind of cool. You can have it with any moveset. A 420 Mander. Yeah, Dragonite did ruin the big boy shiny streak. He just didn't want to conform. I don't know. He's living his life. Yo, we're getting a Galarian Bird soon. Why did I quick catch Dragonite? He actually didn't catch it all. But, I mean, again, let's go to my Dragonites. We have enough of them, I think. You know, if we go here, we got the Hundo, we got a 96 Shadow, got the nice shiny Mega. We got quite a few Dragonites. I'm not sweating missing one. I guess we could catch him for good measure, though, because he can't have a background. If I can click into him, man, what is happening here? Pikachu's like, hi. Snorlax luck is unfazed? Yeah, I think if we do another Snorlax, it'll shine. Likely will. We had 3 hundos yesterday. Switch one to... Nah, I don't name things on command. Thanks, though, I guess. What else do we got? Explore one's a no. Mini Zoe's in here lurking. Mini Zoe. If you whine, it'll shine. Yeah, Nightbot is right. You just gotta do some whining. Don't tell BT what to do, you tell him, K. Kecleon in the water. A fake Kecleon. Yo, yesterday we saw a Kecleon. Like a real one, and it crashed my game, and then he despawned. And I'm like still kind of sad. Because like, what if that was shiny? Alright, man, moment of truth. A blue ball for some blue hair. And dun-dun-dun-dun, frick. Yo, these are tough, man. What's up, Meep? You're crying for Ditto? Kecleon's the BT of Pokemon, a mega sleeper build? Maybe. Yo, Kecleon's just so elusive, man. I feel like he doesn't get enough love. Every time someone sees Kecleon, they're like, oh yeah, he exists. But in the meantime, no one ever asks Kecleon how he's doing. Do I have a hundo Kecleon? No. No, my shiny's a shiny 93, though, which is pretty good. How do I get more shinies? Do what I do. You gotta be hunting, man. Gotta put that work in. Squirtle in the water. Give me a bird now. I'm ready to be birded. I'm calling it Galarian Moltres today. For those that don't know, these spots we're going to are bona fide bird spots. 42 birds strong. I feel like we're at least seeing one bird today, and I think it's this guy. I don't know if he's going to be shiny, though, but I think it's going to be a multi. You get a non-costume shiny Pika? Nice. Zaxo says, hey, what's up? Any Lappy raids? Well, that one's over there. I don't have remotes. That's the problem. I don't think you get what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. We're just trying to do our thing, man. But no, I'm not looking to name hundos or whatever. We're just trying to grind, have some fun. Snag the D-Max Pikachu shiny. Nice. Last time I got a Galarian bird? 3 days ago. If you go to the shorts in the channel, I posted it there, but we caught a bird this week, and I actually saw one the day after. Hey, Cuddy, what's up, man? Your mom's going 80 miles per hour on the highway? Your mama speeding? I'm trying to do, like, been trying to do local raids only because we went so insane on the last Kalos tour, but we could do the Lappy. Just that would be the only one I could do of the day. Mr. Tadbulb. All right, man. This one's blue. I'm calling it. Blue for sure. Yeah, we don't want the small birds. No Starlies, no Swallows. None of those. Am I from Canada? Yes. And, yeah, we're finding enough of these guys today, but just shine, dude. Just shine. Like, it's not that hard to do for him to shine. Also, I think that one of these guys, if we catch everything here, one of them is going to be a Ditto. Survey says for him, he was not. Maybe the Squirtle. BT's Welsh. I was going to say, most people know by the accent or the fact that I'm walking around in snow all the time, but yeah, I am in Canada. Clexa, how's your day been? Am I riding something? Nah. Nope, I'm walking around, my legs. Out here, left and right. People always accuse me of cheating, but I guess I just walk fast, I don't know. Especially the Tranquil? Yeah, Tranquil can get out of here, man. Ain't no Tranquils around here. What about you? BT's from Pluto? Is that still even a... I thought they said that wasn't even like a planet anymore, no? It's part of another planet or something? I don't know, I have no idea. What about you? Got any shiny Zaruas? Yeah, I actually got a ton of them last year. If I could spell. My goodness. Tried 10 different times. Yes, we have quite a few of them. I just haven't got any this event yet. Pluto's a dwarf planet. Pluto got discontinued. What's up, Soapy? Says Mr. Longlegs. You already know. Yeah, people are always like, yo, there's no way you can move that fast in the map, but I show it every day. We're outside walking around. Justice for Pluto? Ooh, Shadow, okay. Shadow Laddie raid there. Not the one I want to do the most. Yo, Mr. Seal, what's up? The seal of approval is here. What about you? Mr. Merrill. Tiny Shiny Wooloo would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if I have any of those. I know I do have Shiny Wooloo. I never got the costume one, though. I think Kay's going to give me one eventually. This is a good-looking shiny. It's starting to rain again, too, man. Come on. The Gulpin. Let me bust the umbrella out. The time has come once again. Yo, it's going to be one of these annoying weather days where it just rains on and off. So that's great. Let me see if I brought my towel. Let's do Gibble. What do you mean, let's do Gibble? Gibble's not in raids or anything right now. He's in, like, Adventure Sync 10k eggs, I think. It's the only way to get him. Also, Score Bunny. My boy. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Man, it always waits until I get really far away from my car to start raining like this. Which, as you guys know, if you take your phone and splash some water on it, it doesn't work so well for Pokemon Go. Bully the clouds? Clouds are bullying me, man. Clouds are taking out their cloud anger. I'm just a guy trying to catch some Pokemon, and they're like, yo, I'm a rain every day. I'm a snow every day. I don't know. Don't understand why people play a game based for being outside and cheat. Yeah, I don't know. It is crazy, though. It makes me think that there's more of a player base that cheats than plays legit. Dude, if you go online, almost everyone cheats. It's crazy. Tranquil, no, he's in a bird spot. Pikachu 402 for the hundo? From research, yeah. From raids, it's a 536. Depends what level it's caught at. Yo, I'm gonna predict right now, this guy's a Ditto. We're gonna slow catch and find out with a terrible throw. Cheating is whack, I agree. I mean, people accuse me of doing it, but you guys see, I grind in like minus 20 in the snow most of the year. I got no interest in cheating. Say, oh, come on. Ah, he didn't. Oh, we got the birds behind us. I'm sure you can hear those boys. Weeping Bell, look at the look on his face. Yo, what a little freak, man. Weeping Bell. That's a pretty big Scyther, too. Oh yeah, I forgot. So it's Nidoran male nest here, right? We were here yesterday. Interesting. Wouldn't mind those shinies. Hitmonchan can of course be a Didopotamus as well right now. And holy, it is like a very windy, rainy day to be playing here. The Cobra chickens, yeah. Any shinies today? Yeah, 3 actually. I got 2 Snorlaxes and a Whalmer. It's been all big boys. The one Snorlax at the background too, which is very sick. I'm actually really pumped we got that. You think it's gonna be a shiny Laddie from the raid? Dude, Latios owes me. He hasn't shined for a very long time, so I think you're right. I'm feeling a shiny Laddie from that too. Got a shiny 98 Darkrai yesterday. How'd you get it yesterday? Because you can't trade Darkrai. You have to catch him as is, you know? Have I seen Gengar? Not in the wild today, but I do have some. Alright man, blue hair. Let's see it. Let's see the punk rocker Zorua right here. Ready? Come on. Nah. What's a level 1 Pokemon? So it's at the lowest level you can possibly catch it. Meaning the semicircle. If I look at this Pokemon here, see that ring over its head, the semicircle? The bar is all the way to the left. So that is a level 1 Pokemon. The lowest possible level it can be. Hey, what's up, Cleo? How are we doing today? If any of you guys want to hop in on Laddie, he is next up on the docket. I just want to get one more spawn. From the Wingull to the wall. Gumi's everywhere too. I do believe he's part of the event though. Pretty sure. But yeah, I do have shiny Gengar, if that's what you're asking. Go to Gengar. My favorite one again. Yo, look at this. The G-Max shiny Gengar. Almost a Shundo. Such a beauty. I friggin' love that thing. Alright. From the Wingull to the wall. Hey, Ron, thanks for the sub, man. We got Niners all day. Seal and Mysterious. Big thank you for the subs. Let's freaking go. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. We are so close to 60k subs. If you're brand new, definitely subscribe, man. Help me out. Would be cool to celebrate 60k today. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Let's also get my Kecleon in there, my boy. Sweet. Is Goodra good? Okay, so Goodra's like a PvP Pokemon now. The only reason why is because there's way better dragons, right? So Goodra's okay for like Great League, Ultra League and stuff because it gets Thunder Punch and Aqua Tail. It's not my favorite though. I do have a Shundo and I'm not overly impressed with using it, to be honest. Goodra's good because Goodra's cute? I guess so. 5 Kyurums again? Yeah, sure, why not? You guys seem to like the Kyurums, let's throw them in there. Kecleon is like a pseudo Kyurem. He's a Kyurem in disguise. Alright, 7 people. I gotta restart the game too, man. I feel like my lobby is running a bit slow. So let's beat the raid, I'm gonna restart the game. What's the easiest way to get a legendary? Do a raid. So I'm in a raid right now for Shadow Latias. And after completing the raid, you get an encounter with the legendary. So raids are the easiest way, I would say. Because otherwise, you can't really get legendaries in the wild. There's certain events you can, but on a daily basis, you gotta get them from raids. 5 Dragonite good for one day? Of course it is. Yeah, Darth, that's a shiny black Kyurem. The green one. Need 5 Bronzors? Nah. Nah, we ain't running no 5 Bronzors. That's some shenanigans. Just got a weather warning. I was gonna say it's terrible here. I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's like ice pelts and wind blowing in my face the whole time. I try to just focus on the game in the chat and not the weather I'm in, because yeah, the weather is truly bad today. GBL can give you a legendary? Yeah. Very unlikely. It's a 1 in 18 chance, and you do have to win 3 games out of 5. So, I mean, it's still possible. Still definitely possible to do. It's just not as... I wouldn't bank on getting legendaries from that. No, dude, Strongest, you're good, man. Bro thinks he's Wolfie for real? Dude, Canada's weather is just like this, man. I mean, like, if you want to play Pokemon Go in this country, you got to deal with horrible weather. It kind of is what it is. Shiny Laddie is one of my favorite shinies, really. Official's home, what's up, man? Gotta be local to trade, Ron. So in this game, in Pokemon Go, you can only trade up to 100 meters, like real life distance. So you'd have to be like here to trade, if that makes sense. You got Lunala from GBL, that's cool. Alright, here we go. 2509 is the hundo we're looking for. What do we got? 2468. That's going to be too far away to purify, I think. Biloop with 77. Yeah, cheese. Got the Snorlax background. I can't believe it. Mewtwo is very good. Yes, of course. Zacian's the best raid right now. I think I'd agree. Here we go. Not shiny. Yo, he's on the beach too, man. That would have looked sick. I'm going to just go for the crispy quick catch, though. Move on with my life. Me and Will got some friendship. Let's go. Let me restart the game. Yo, because that's running bad. And if we see a Galarian bird, I'm going to be, like, sweating that, like, we're not going to be able to catch him. So, one stat off Purifiable Hundo. Purifiable 98. Dude, those suck. I mean, it's still great. You know, it's still good for, like, the Mega or whatever. But, yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. So Strong, we do have a Discord. You can add friends and stuff in there. I'd recommend that. I do add people too, but I add members of the YouTube channel. And the only reason why is because Pokemon Go limits how many friends you can add. So I unfortunately can't add everyone, even though I'd love to. But I will recommend the Discord is the best way to go, because the Discord has all of our members and community and stuff there, so you can add everyone, and great place to hang out. And of course, Discord is free. Yeah, Whalemers is trying to be all dainty over there, Rail. Oh, dude, here we go. Yo, I called Moltres. Ready? Oh, not a shiny one, but dude, let's get him. Yo, I just called this, man. Those of you that were here, what, not even 10 minutes ago, I called this bird. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This is a big one, though, man. I don't know. Let me walk up here so I can put this umbrella against the tree. We'll try to get a good throw on him. Mr. Birdito. Void, this is the first one. Okay, this tree looks good to rest my umbrella. There we go. All right, man. When he comes down, we go for the great throw. You guys know, the great throws catch the birds. Also, dude, I just restarted my game like a second ago, and then a bird came in. That was some great timing. Actually, let's walk under here. There's like a little awning. I can put my umbrella down and throw at him. Yeah, let's do that. He's taking his time anyways. I don't know what he's doing here, but he's in no rush. Yo, Carl with the 50. What? Dude, Carl, thank you for the 50. Show some love for Carl. Oh my god. Yo, you're just in time for the bird, man. I'm gonna throw at him when he attacks again. I got thrown off by that. Dude, thank you so much for the 50. Holy cheese and crackers. Okay, let's reset it. There we go. All right, man. The great throw. Come on. What? No, sir. Sir. Ah, get out of here, bird. Ah, it's fine. He's the first of many. I'm not even sweating, man. We're going to find other ones. Yo, show some big love for Carl, though, man. That's insane. The nifty 50. Carl just rolls that way, man. Blows our freaking mind. You know what, though, guys? It's okay. Like, if we go to birds, we want shinies. I don't need those. We do have the non-shinies and the shinies, whatever. The shinies what I'm hunting, and they're 1 in 20. So, like, I think we're going to find more birds, man. I'm still optimistic. You'll get more? That's what I'm saying, man, yeah. I ain't worried at all. W. Carl, indeed. Yo, rain is picking up heavy here. Rain is, this is going to be tough, man. Going to be tough to navigate this park. The rain is kind of blowing sideways. So it's coming under my umbrella onto my phone. Which is, yeah, a little bit more tough than it sounds like. Okay, the next bird I'm calling is Zapdos. I just predicted the Moltres, and he came. I'm calling Zappies next. Got full thunderstorm now. Dang. Yeah, that's what it looks like it's going to happen here, too. Not very good. Do I have any tips for you? Whoa, shiny Pikachu! Yo, let's go! Dude, this is actually, believe it or not, this is my first ever non-costume shiny Pikachu. Yo, I'm actually pumped about that. Let's go! It won't be a dex entry because I do have the other shiny Pikachus, right? And, yeah. Alright. Sick, man. The naked Pikachu's been caught. Milestone Sunday, I guess so. Yo, the weather is making us work, though. Everything but the weather is going great today. This Canada weather is, Again, I wish I could fully explain it. Picture just like rain and hail hitting you in the face. That's how it's been so far. But yeah, catch stuff, just a guy. Do what I'm doing right now. If you see, I catch everything I see. That is the way to get a ton of candy and Stardust to power up Pokemon. So, catching is free. It's easy, it's fun. That's what I'd recommend. Croc says, what do you got so far? One Galarian Bird scene, and we did catch 4 shinies. Yo, listen to that rain. Yikes. Apparently it's gonna start lightning soon, so that's not very good. Holy. Yo, that wind is like ripping the umbrella out of my hands too. Maybe the rain will bring in a bird? Bring in some kind of luck? Poor Abby Dog, she's not doing good? Favorite band or singer? I don't know, that's also a good question. I kind of go through phases. I don't know what I'd pick. You guys can tell me I'm an onk either way. How many birds today? Just 1. Yo, my game just froze. Hold on. Game is not wanting to run very well today. Well, yeah, 1 bird today, 4 shinies. So far. Also, is that a Zacian up there? It is. Yo, why the raids always gotta be up the hills? I do not want to have to walk up that highway right now, but we're gonna do it. Just because there's a raid there. We got Mr. Trubbish. FTK Laura Brana, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Already said just a guy. Remember when I said your name and then I said all the tips after those for you? That was what that sentence was for. Come on, give me another bird now. Am I the only one that likes to hear the BG noise? I don't play with the game sounds on. Is there a noise for it? We watching Stranger Things later, says Rail. We are not. We're watching Family Guy later. Because it seems today that all you see is non-shiny Zacians all over the place. It doesn't even rhyme. The Rays don't want you to take them down? I don't know. I wish I had my big umbrella still. We put it back, and now it's like torrential downpour. My phones are still getting wet even under this little umbrella. Which makes the throwing, not too good. There was an effort, says Rail. Yeah, all the pieces were there. Someone do something with that. Also, let's check. Any shiny Didippotamus, perhaps? Perhaps? No. But yeah, we started off with a Chungus, like 2 seconds into the stream. Then a Whalmer, background shiny Chungus. And then Pika Pika. So, it's been an interesting day. And we got Galarian Moltres to spawn. So yeah, kind of been a weird one. Whoa, what? The noodles are in field research? Tangela? What was that even from? That's kind of random, dude. Rest in peace, Moltres. Do I have a shiny Ditto? Yeah. Yeah, we have some nice dirtos, you could call it. Not too many with the costume, though. Got a couple of them, but they've been a little bit tougher to find than I thought they'd be. I don't know, man. I kind of thought you'd be tripping over them. Maybe this guy's going to be one. You got a jacket? It's probably cold. Yeah, I'm wearing like 4 coats right now. It is cold, man. Canada's always cold. I mean, obviously I love playing the game and grinding and stuff, but mentally I have to tell myself every single day when I leave the house, like, yo, you're going to be cold. Your feet are going to be wet, and you're going to come home with frostbite. That's pretty much my reality every day. Snorlax was nice. Yeah, man. Mr. Snorlax. What about you? Where in Canada? I don't say specifically just because spoofers come and ruin my area. Unfortunately, anytime I've ever showed location, spoofers come here and just like take over the city. Which is just annoying, so yeah. Let's see what happens. Come on, blue hair. Yo, Zorua playing hard to get, man. Zorua's playing hardball. We're full on Pokemans again. Looks like no Nundos in the collection. Let's dump these guys. Oh my goodness, Lunch. Is that where I live? Also, yo, Cranidos. We're watching like a Netflix dinosaur documentary, and there's a bunch of Cranidos in there. They're not shiny, though. They just are regular Cranidos. They gotta make like a real-life Pokemon movie. I know there's like some AI ones on the internet. But they should actually make like a good one, man. With all the dinosaur Pokemon, like Aerodactyl, that'd be freaky. What's a Nundo? A Nundo is a 0 IV Pokemon. So when you appraise it, it has no bars. Like these guys here. All right, let me see if I can run across this rainy highway. So far, so good. Yeah, there's a doggy raid up here. Also, I used to see birds on this little trail. That was like in the fall, though. It's kind of a while ago now. Naki's wild. Another one of the Psy guys. Oh man, I just stepped in a huge puddle. My feet are done. They're Dunzell, Washington. Look at this nice Awoo up here. He's gonna be shiny. 100%. Oh my god, Zard again! Oh man. 1169, nice. Dude, Black Zard? I might have fainted. I might have literally fainted. That's crazy. Double Zard day. Garlic said the same thing at the same time. Jinx, buy me some Coke. Alright, he's been caught, and... Ooh, yikes. We got the fake wood right after. That is not a Ditto. Dude, Zardy's sick. A shiny Zardy? Oh. One of these days we'll get one. Hundo Charmander from the last egg. Wait, from an egg last month? I gotta extend my daily incense again, too. Let me get one more spawn. Actually, let's feed my boy again, too. He's hungry. Kecleon's like, yo, you got any more of those berries, bro? There we go. Now he's happy again. Okay, Kecleon, get off the screen. Sir? There we go. Yo, he took all day there. W helicopter? Oh, for the sub. Dude, thanks for the sub, helicopter. Get a shiny Charizard? I do have some. How many birds? One so far. We have 4 shinies today and 1 bird. But Callie wanted one of these, I know. I think Kat's been looking for these too. Playing Pokopia while watching the stream. How is that game? Get the Dynamax Pokemon? The Pikachu? I could after. I have been doing some the Pikachus. Kecleon is to berries what BT is to green passes. Yeah, I think Kecleon gets a little more out of them though. I just like putting the pass in and then seeing it be gone. That's what I do, Rail. I'm really good at those. What if we did all Zacian this time? What, in the party? I don't think I have that many. No, not 50 max. I can do Zacians and Zamas though. That's a big party. Also, holy, listen to that rain. Yo, we getting soaked out here. If you're traveling, how's your phone charging? With a portable charger. They sell them Amazon, Target, Walmart. They have sold them for tens of years. But yeah, I'm sure you can hear the rain outside, man. Not really sure why I would lie about that. But yeah, like this phone is plugged in. You can see right there, like my chat phone and stuff. All right, let's go. Crazy concepts. You have no gifts running low on Pokeballs. If you stumbled into some money from the government, would you build a moat? Wait, if you stumbled into some money from the government, would you build a moat? I don't know. That seems like a foolish use of money, Rail, because eventually it's going to dry up. Random question. It's raining in Canada, yeah. I don't say specifically location because spoofers ruin my area. But yeah, I am in Canada and it is raining. All right, let's go. But yeah, so people ask me all the time, but I do use portable chargers because I am running a chat phone, a main phone. I have like a Go Plus and other things as well, so I constantly need charge while I'm out here, and especially too, like I grind in Canada in the -20 winters and stuff we get. Batteries tend to die a little bit faster, so I always recommend any good Pokemon Go player have at least one power bank with you. You're gonna need to know. You need one of those anyways. How many have I seen for birds? 1. I have 4 shinies and 1 bird today. Kecleon is every legendary? The random Kecleon? He's my buddy, that's why. Everyone doesn't understand, but I put him in there for buddy hearts. So if you're trying to best buddy Pokemon, if you battle with them, even if they don't actually battle, they get buddy hearts. Is the Go Plus worth it? Yeah, man. I spin stops with it. So I don't actually use my Go Plus to catch. I like to hand catch. But like my Go Plus will be spinning Pokestops while I'm busy, and it's a good way to get storage back. Because if you're like me, you go through a lot of Pokeballs, you need to replenish them somehow. That's a lot of spins to get them back. How do you get that Zacian form? So for GoFest, this debuted, Crown Zacian. and they were in crown raids. So you have to get energy for them and then take a regular Zacian and use the energy, just like the Necrozma fusions. As a Canadian, I can approve. We only need long sleeve and cargo pants in midwinter. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, this is like our second or third winter, though. This one's hitting different. I got like a taste of warm weather in between, so I'm back to being cold again. This one's at 21.55. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Any tips for catching legendaries for new players? Vicky, just do the raids. Do the raids and use golden raspberries to catch them. Golden raspberries make them a little bit easier to catch. Yeah, Rail, you got a 96, I think. Here we go, P-Blue! Yo, Zacian does not like me, man. He's a good boy, you know? He's definitely a good boy. But he doesn't want to shine. I might do that Pikachu as well. Just for funsies. Let me see if I can get a spawn. Oh, also. Yo, there's a raid up there. Let's go back. That yellow egg's about to pop. Let's go that way. It is blue, I know, but we want the other one. Like, we want this version of it, you know? We want that blue. Dude, look at how nice that looks in the background, man. That's pretty sick, isn't it? It's not a hundo or anything, but it's still pretty cool. That raid's gonna hatch into... I was gonna say Lapras, but no. It is Dragonite. Road time ran out. Oh, dude, good call. Yo, good call. I was gonna do that before and I forgot. That's a clutch call right there. Because we were in danger if not. How to get the Zacian energy? Gotta do the raids like I said before. Gotta do fusion raids. So they're not around right now. There's no way to currently obtain it. Have to wait until they come back to fusion raids. Alright, let's do this guy quick. I'm gonna leave him a Zapdos. Yeah, I'll put that down for candies. Praying for the green? I hope so. Do you revive and heal your mons? Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of them though, so I don't have to do it every single battle. Shadow with 5 months is best channel ever. Yo, thanks so much for 5 months, man. Really appreciate that you're supporting the channel. I like to hear that you're liking what you see, man. Thank you so much. Show some big love for Shadow. And let's see if we can potentially get ourselves a Pika. So that would be pretty cool. How was the one Ultra Ball yesterday? Oh, dude, Devil, that was some painful times. But one more time, thanks again, Shadow. All right, down Pika goes. Looking for a 5-3-6. Hope you get good luck. The first legendary bird you caught was a Shiny Galarian Moltres. No way. Yo, that's my favorite bird. Congrats on that. I saw a Moltres today. It wasn't shiny, though. And a 5-14. All right. Well, thanks for nothing, Pikachu, if that is your real name. But that was my first ever Galarian bird, too. So anyone who's new might not know, but I am a bird connoisseur. We got a couple of Shundo birds. I know they're bottle cap, but they're still cool. And total, I have 42 birds, and we have 18 shinies. So this is like a big... I would say the thing I'm the most proud of in my collection. Dude, check this out, too. It's almost a Shundo. I mirror traded birds, so I gave Marissa an Articuno. She gave me this level 1. Almost came out as a Shundo, which is crazy. Also, Nick, what's up, man? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Got a hairless hot dog here. Delta says birds are the best. They're pretty nice, aren't they? I just like that they're like a wild legendary. You can't get too many wild legendaries in this game. Also, yo, my chat phone's got water on it. That's not good. Hold on. While we hop in this raid, I gotta clean that off. I literally just saw like a big drop of water go into my chat phone charging port. That's not good. It's not gonna like that. All right, Strong. See ya, man. Thanks for chilling. What does bottle cap mean? So bottle caps are a way to increase your Pokemon's IVs. So they come out for big events. You can only use them once, and they're very, very tough to get. We've only had 2 in history. So with that logic, you could turn like a Shiny 98 into a Shundo type deal. Smash the like button, says Garlic. Definitely drop a like. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Dude, we are so close to hitting 60,000 subs today. It would be amazing if we could hit that, so help me out, man. Let's celebrate 60K today. The hairless hot dog's crazy. What's my phone at? Battery? I'm not sure. As long as it's not dead, we're good. My phone doesn't charge very good in the cold weather because it's working to charge, but it's also trying to stay warm, so it usually kind of stays just like at half charge like that. But whatever, as long as it's alive. Saturo says 200 to go, really? Yo, we can maybe do this, man. I don't know. A Shadow Hundo. I'd love to get a Shadow Hundo, man. I only have 5 in my account. No, 4 in my account? Check sub count after the raid. I can't unless I, like, load up my actual YouTube. You guys could check, I guess. That'd be the easier way. Yeah, Shadow, if I find one again. I've been finding mainly 3 stars. But if I find another Zacian, for sure. I just haven't seen too many. They've been a lot of the tier 3s today. Is there a way to do math on every Hundo CP, or do you just know? Yeah, I just know. Like, I don't know them all, but I raid a lot, right? So, like, this one I know we want a 2709 or a 2167 non-weather boosted. So that one's not a Hundo. But, like, I don't know every Pokemon. I just know, like, the popular ones I've raided. Cooper says I subbed. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Here we go, green. Not a green one. Yo, Snorlax has been loving me, though. I really cannot complain about the love from Mr. Snorlax. You get a Shundo Shadow Latias, really? That's cool. I mean, Shundo Legendary, if anything, is nice. You got Mr. Bidoof. And yo, the catch rate on Dragonite's a little bit tough, ain't it? J-Max says I subscribe. Thank you, man. Let's go. Yo, we can maybe hit it today. Maybe. We need like 200 subs. That's kind of a lot. We'll see. Tauros. The Bull. Yo, the big win on the day. I know we saw a multi, and that's nice. Not this guy. He's cool as well. But this is our big win on the day. Yo, it's pretty close to being a Shundo, too. Like, I know it's 15, 15, 10. But 2 out of 3 bars and the background, that's pretty nice. Highest CP Gyarados, he only goes to 38.74. No, 38.34. That's a level 50 Hundo. Which I do have, I think, 4 Hundo Garys. But yeah, he doesn't get very high. The Mega gets up around 5k, though. As a maxed out Hundo. But if we go to Garys, you can see I have quite a few of them. If we go to CPs, that is a maxed out Hundo. We have quite a few of these, because, again, if you didn't know, it's my favorite Pokemon. Hey, Zekro, Josh, Kristen, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Let's freaking go, man. Really appreciate that. Maybe we can do it. I don't know. Saturo was predicting we hit it today, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't want to count my Torchics before they hatch, though, you know? We'll just see what it'll be. Also, we got Charmeleonaire. I think you want a 708, because I did get a Hundo this recently. Nick with the banana? I don't know if I'm down for that, Nick. You're low-key jealous of what? The Mons? Melissa, you gotta be local to trade. Unfortunately, there's no way to trade other than being local. So there's one exception to that if you hit Forever Friends, but that takes like a year of interacting every day. Of the Gyarados. Dude, Gary's so sick. I want some more Shiny Shadow ones really bad. You're Mr. Predictor? What is a Hundo? So a Hundo is when a Pokemon has full stats, like this guy right here. So like when all the bars are full, it's a Hundo. These guys. So, I mean, yeah, these are like the most coveted Pokemon in the game because they're the hardest, or the strongest version that they can be. Also, Mr. Shundo, you know, he's pretty sick. He's definitely cool. Grab this, that is a Pika. Is a Hundo a really cool thing? Yeah, it's just slang for 100, right? Hundo is slang for 100% pretty much. What does local mean? Well, local by definition means like around you, right? You would call someone who lives in your city a local to your area. So yeah, to trade, you gotta be within 100 meters of another trainer. So we call that local, because you gotta be like beside them. Shundo Score Bunny, no way, really? Hundonius Maximus Iscali? That's the maximum version of a Hundonius. Bulbasaurus Rex. Yo, let me see what this grunt has. Let me see. 2 more friendships so you can snipe me. Oh, really? Yeah, you get there quick. I mean, if you just open a gift or send a gift or whatever today, you could probably get one of those done. Difference between a Shundo and a Schlundo. So a Schlundo is a lucky Shundo. Swablu? You know what, I will. This can be shiny now. Might as well. And, yo, look at White Kyurem, just slicing and dicing. Have a Shundo Mew? You have a Shundo Mewtwo, really? Oh, yo, I'd take Scyther. That'd be a cool one. Okay. Yo, Scyther really throwing off a move here with the bad manners. Kyurem is so cool. Dude, Kyurem's the man. Like, look at this. A full Shadow Dragonite, we can just one-shot him. Like, this guy, yo, Kyurem just soloed the whole team. Easily. Like, he's not even sweating from doing that. That's some light work. You get a Shundo Pinsir. Really, Roxy? Yo, I love Pinsir. Pinsir Shiny is so clean. One of my favorites. Alright, here we go. No Shiny. Yo, Shiny Shadow Swablu would be pretty cool. Let me send you one, Saturo. Let me send you one. What are they under? Yeah, right here. So I think I'm capped on opening gifts for the day. Was that one to you? That's the wrong one. What just happened there? I tried to open yours. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's swiped. We got it though. Yo, Porygon up here. Do I have a shiny Mewtwo? Yeah, I got one from the pass. And I actually mirror traded it right away. And it came back as almost a Shundo. Good, my Mewtwo right here. This is the one. So pretty freaking good, man. Shundo Tapu Lele. Andrea, so you want to have native refresh rate on to make your game run better. I'm only using an iPhone 15, but if you go into your advanced settings, enable native refresh rate, it'll make your Pokemon experience way better, because otherwise, like, my game would be laggy too. So you have to go and make sure that setting is on. Yo, Sudowoodo's supposed to be a boosted shiny, man. I haven't seen any of these. Let me see. None of those were Dittos either, really? Let's slow catch this guy and find out. How many armored Mewtwo's? Only one, but it's almost a hundo. I don't have very many of those because I wasn't playing when they came out. So I traded to get armored Mewtwo. Yo, check it out though. That's pretty sick. I mean, like, I know it's not a hundo, but it's pretty freaking close. Yo, come on, what's up, man? How we doing, dude? Let's get some birds. I am back in Bird Park. We ventured over that way to do some raids. But let's get some birds. The shiny luck today has been... It's been cooking. Let's say that. It's back to the standard it needs to be at. Mewtwo and Mewtwo. Catch 10 gives us... Okay, another one of these fake wood guys. Solo got your account back. Nice. The Squirtler. This guy can be a Didiopotamus. Hey, Matthias, what's up, man? The handsome devil himself. We got some pretty decent luck today. How's your event been going? How was your comm day? Because things have been turning around. Blue incense, only way to get birds? Yeah, outside of that one event, like last weekend was the only time in history that you could get the G-Birds without that. Hey, Ivy, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Enjoying the weather, says Kamal. Yeah, my weather's terrible here, man. I'm assuming yours is similar. Mine has been very, very treacherous today. I mean, in-game we're having fun, but in weather we're taking a punishing. What about you? Yo, give me the male Nidoran. Such a nice shiny. How to quick transfer? So you gotta go into your settings and make sure expanded group transfer is enabled. Once that's done, put Pokemon into a little tag like this, and if I hold down on one, see in the top right it says select all. I can just select them all like that, delete them, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yeah, you have to have expanded group transfer on. I think that setting has to be enabled. And it should be in your advanced settings. Man, Chansey used to shine all the time, but the days of perma boost are gone. R.I.P. Roxy says 3 feet of snow. Yeah, I feel ya. We don't have that much, but we got hit pretty bad with snow again. I'm just walking around with my soaking wet feet. How many shiny bunnies? I got 48 yesterday. Just shy of 50. They just stopped shining at the end. I don't know why. I was on a heater, and then all of a sudden the bunnies stopped shining. Yo, Neptune with the nifty gifty. It goes to Cooper. If you're in the house, please say thank you to Neptune. As always, man, really appreciate you. Let's freaking go. And, the Gulpinator's not blue. But thanks again, Neptune. I hope you're having a good day, man. And always appreciate the continued support on the channel. Any Shundo bunnies? No. No Shundonius bunnies. Much to my chagrin. Shiny Ditto from a Pikachu, really? That's cool. I don't think I've got a Shiny Ditto today yet, have I? No, so we got the Snorlax, which is cool. And then we got another Chungus, a third Chungus with the background, and then a Pika. It's been kind of a weird day. And then we got Galarian Moltres too. Well, we didn't get him, he ran, but we saw him, we tasted Moltres. All my homies hate Pluto? From a gifted Cooper. How is your incense paused? You have to have Roar of Time from Origin Dialga. So for Candies and Stardust, I can go in here. It has to be this version of Dialga. Has to learn the move Roar of Time. And you can see here, I can use this to extend it as long as I want. So it's kind of pricey, but you can go ahead and do that. A shiny Mega Gengar. I don't want to Mega it right now, but I can show you what it looks like. It's like that. So sick, man. Like, that's a sick shiny. I just don't want to lose my Mega right now. Which I don't have Ray on anymore? I should Mega Ray. I guess we could have Mega'd him then just for fun. Mr. Peak. Yo, I'm feeling another bird again. We have one Moltres. I called that Zapdos will be making an appearance today too. I predicted the Moltres. I told you guys by name, Moltres will be popping up, and then he did. You live on the moon? Hey, yeah, the moon I feel like would be a good place to live. Be okay there. I thought that Executor was in the wild. Was it hard to get? So Gengar comes to raids for like Halloween and stuff. They're usually 1 in 64 for the raids. So I wouldn't call it easy, but it's not exactly hard. Squirtle says, how you doing the quick catch? So, click on my YouTube channel, man, and go to the video section. The last video that I posted, it's only 1 minute long. It's called How to Quick Catch. And I show you the motion. It's super easy, man. Like, it's an insanely easy technique. But that video shows you, like, the hand motion. How would Pokemon Go work on the moon? I don't know. Think there's any routes up there? Probably not. Meryl? Yo, give me the green Meryl. It's been a while since that. This is about the same spot we saw Galarian Moltres. Like, almost the identical spot we saw him like 40 minutes ago. Don't have a shiny Gengar yet? Yeah, Gengar, like, as you know, it doesn't look too good as a regular shiny, but the Mega and the G-Max is cool. Yo, B-Dog, what's up? Would I sing "Oh Canada" for that? Well, I don't know. I don't think so. Good to see you, B-Dog. I have to have my limits, though. Yo, give me a bird here. Also, we got to restart the game. There should be other spawns. And this spot is bad for network errors. Deoxys will spawn on the moon. Another Miltank, bringing all the boys to the yard. Blue gloves. B-Dog says, hey everyone, we're supposed to say hi Dr. B-Dog now. Everyone do that. Do I restart? Yeah, I'm gonna restart. There should be more spawns here. I do believe we're currently spawn locked. I could be wrong, but I think when we restart the game, there's gonna be other spawns here. Favorite trio? Yo, you're gonna hate me, but I think the Kanto Birds. I'm a Gen 1 guy. I know there's other more powerful trios, but I like Gen 1. I think that's why I'm like obsessed with the Galarian Birds too. What's a lender trio? What about you? Hey, Declan, thanks for the sub, man. Devo says, hi, Dr. B-Dog. That's what he likes when he comes in here. Give us a Wild Zeb Striker? That'd be random. I'd actually take that. I wouldn't be mad. Whoa, Pupitar. Yo, that's kind of sick. Yo, come back when you're Tyranitar, bro. Come on. Don't be spawning in looking like this. I thought he was going to run away. He does not like the Pokeball treatment. What about now? Dr. Big Dog? Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love me a good old Gary. Dude, Shiny Shadow Gyarados is the most beautiful thing to ever grace the earth. Look at how fresh and so clean. Like, he's crisp and clean with no caffeine. Just such a beauty. Tauros, the big bull. Toby's going to bed. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. Zekrom is in the game, yeah. I have several Zekroms. Level 1 Charmander. Guess that could have been a Ditto, too. Looks to have stopped raining for the time being. I kind of want to fold my umbrella down so I can get my hands back. Maybe I will. Shadow Shiny Mew? I don't think we'll ever see shiny shadows of mythicals. I hate to be that guy, but just knowing Pokemon Go a short while, they're thieves of joy. They'll never give us that. Yo, all this stuff looks gross with my phone down on. Is any of this stuff not gross? What about this? Yo, one sec. How would I even manage that? I want to put this umbrella down so bad, man, but I don't think I can. I'm gonna rest my phone here, maybe. I need like a personal assistant for these rain grinds to come and like put all my umbrellas back in my bag. See, when Garlic's here, she does that, and she does a very good job of it. But me, myself, man, I don't know. My gear's in like shambles. Okay, so I just put my umbrella away. Mark my words, within 3 minutes, it's gonna be raining. Like 100%. Yo, what up, Tiger? The geese, yeah, the geese are like not happy I'm here, man. They're just honking. They're like, yo, get out of here, big boy. What's the matter with you? Found any Galarian Birds? One. One Galarian Bird so far. We have 4 shinies in the day. So it's been pretty good. Especially, man, the big boy. That's a nice one to get. That is my first shiny background from the event. And it's actually pretty good, too. So we're very happy with this. Could use some more, though. The Dragonite's a big goal. Can I make you waffles? I don't know if I can do that on the go. I'm going to have to pass in the waffle making. Ethan says I'm new to the stream, love Pokemon Go. What's up, Ethan? You're in the right place, because I love Pokemon Go, too. That's why I play it here pretty much every day. Jinx? Ah, dang. B-Dog with a 2. Where's that O Canada for us? I don't think I agreed to that. I don't know if I could do it. My heart wouldn't be in it, man. You know what, B-Dog? Maybe on a member stream. Maybe if I get some encouragement on one of those. Show some love for B-Dog, though. With the crispy 2. Trying to get an O Canada out of me. Wanted me to lose my dignity, in a way. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. How do you get Zekrom from raids? So Zekrom right here. Actually, was in the wild briefly last weekend. But it's usually in raids. Which, I don't know. I don't love the shiny for it that much. The shiny for it's okay. I'm more of a Reshiram fan. And Zapdos. And Zapdos. Sir? Any Zapdos around? Yeah, why is there no spawn? That's weird. Okay, it came in as a Carvon off the incense, I think. Yeah, it did. I'm sad, says Ron. Why? And I already said no to the pancakes thing. I can't do it. If I was over there, then maybe, but... Alright, let's get it. Sweet. My Zapdos. Articuno says, are you gonna respond to me? That's what the streams are for, man. What kind of question is that? Also, just a reminder, because I feel like some of you need it. I'm outside in Canada, right? I'm walking around in the ice and stuff, so... I'm not sitting here having a diabolical plan being like, yo, I'm going to ignore this guy. That doesn't make any sense to anyone's brain. I just sometimes, you know, got to make sure I don't fall down ice hills. So if I miss a comment, just kindly put it again. Do I collect Pokemon cards? I do. Stein, what's up? He's doing 300 things at once. Yeah, I'm literally walking through like an ice field over here. And reading, not for nothing, what, 100 comments per minute still? They say oy vey? I don't think so. Shiny mythical Pokemon? There is. I don't know why anyone would pump in sounds of Cobra chickens. Yeah, that's not so nice. Favorite Pokemon game? I mean, Pokemon Go for sure, but I'm a big Gen 1 guy. I grew up playing Pokemon Red and Blue. Is that an Australian thing? I have no idea. We don't say oy vey, though. It's Darkrai. Who's Darkrai? All right, let's see. Maybe Pikachu wants to finally shine for us. A 536. Have I played TCG Pocket? I have. I don't love it, though. And not shiny. I do collect Pokemon cards. I've showed it a few times on streams. Actually, I've collected Pokemon cards my entire life, but I prefer the real cards. Nothing wrong with TCG Pocket. If I'm going to spend money on cards, I'd rather have them, you know? Is there Shiny Shadow Darkrai? Yeah, there is. Right here. That's one with the background. Pretty nice. Yo, they did me dirty, though. Like, why didn't they make that a purifiable Shundo? Actually, you know what? I'm not the biggest Darkrai fan, and if I'm going to have one, I think it looks better as a Shiny Shadow, so I'm okay with that. Favorite's either yellow or silver. Dude, yeah, nice choices. B-Dog, I keep saying it. I've been replaying, trying to get a shiny starter on Fire Red. I want to start streaming that at night. I'm like easily 10,000 resets in. I don't know. Been putting in these like long shifts. It makes no sense. Zygarde's impossible to level up. You have to put Rare XL candies in. So like I could power mine up all the way, but he sucks. And you can see I have enough cells that if it comes around like as a shiny, I could switch the forms, but I'm kind of just waiting on those. Ready for those red streams, says Coach. Yo, I want to do it so bad, I just can't get the shiny. Because, like, you can't play the game until you get the shiny starter if you're trying it that method, right? So, yeah, it sucks. Get a Shadow Hundo Darkrai? Why couldn't a shiny? Yeah, that's nuts. Still nice, though. I mean, Shadow Hundo, if anything, is beautiful. Well, yeah, like, once you get past the first part of Fire Red, you can shiny hunt other stuff, and if you get bored, you can just leave it alone and do other stuff. But when you're shiny hunting a starter, your game is locked until you get it. It really is rough. 35 hours? Oh, dude, Delta, same. That's what I mean. I feel you, dude. It's such a waste of time. And the thing is, you don't want to give up, because then, like, your time is completely wasted, right? So, yeah, I hope you get it soon, man. Hopefully we both do. And, yeah, Shiny Ho, I have a Shundo. We have Shundo Ho right here. One of my favorite Pokemon. This was actually around when they had backgrounds, too. It didn't have one. Would have been cool. Leaf Green gave you Shiny Charmander? Your memory battery died a lot. Oh, like the original game? Yo, that's crazy. I was watching a dude randomly doing a playthrough of Fire Red, and without resets, he got a Shiny Eevee. Like, he literally just went and claimed Eevee, and it was shiny. And that's a 1 in 8,000. It's like, yo, you for real, man? Yeah, people have been liking the Pokopia, or Pokopia, however you say it. I don't know. I watched someone play it. It didn't look the best to me, but maybe it is. Monochrome back. What's up, man? All right, we're back to walking in the deep snow again. Pokemon Go robbed me of a remote raid pass. For Dragonite, try to report it. You can contact Niantic support. Every now and then they will refund a pass. Sometimes they don't, though, but worth a try. Yo, Chungus up here. Nice. I wish that Lapras was not across the water. I have to remote that. I don't really want to do that. Longest hunt was 5 months for Shiny Piplup? Yo, that's giving me nightmares. 5 months? I don't think I could do that. That's like way too long. 70 bucks. Is that how much it costs? Yeah, the thing is you have to have Switch 2. So we have like the original Switch. I don't play it enough to actually invest in a Switch 2, man. So I don't know. Like Fire Red, the remake, you can play on that, obviously, right? All right, come on, be blue. Have some blue hair, you fake Kecleon. ZA the Switch one, yeah. All right, the moment of truth. Come on. This guy. Yo, Spikes. Spikes with 5 gifted. Holy, what's going on with the gifteds today, man? Dude, if you were gifted, please say thank you. Spike, good to see you, man. And sincerely, a massive thank you for all the nifty gifties. You guys know Spike. Every time Spike's here, there's always gifties flying. Bodies hitting the floor. Holy cannoli. I gotta put some more birds in the screen, hold up my my end of the bargain here. But Spike, one more time, thanks again. We have got 4 shinies today so far. Anyone that's new joining in. And 1 Galarian Moltres. So it's been pretty good. I can't complain with the results of today so far. But hopefully more birds are to come. Maybe some more shiny backgrounds from raids. Mr. Oshawott just chilling here. Just a baby otter. Hey, what's up, Tess? How's your day going? Have not played Pokemon Go since you were banned from 32-bit devices? Getting a new phone. Oh, like your phone wasn't compatible. Interesting. Hello, mind if I watch? I mean, good to have you here. Of course you can watch. It is free. And the more the merrier. We're just having a good time playing some Pokemon Go. Discussing some other main series games too. Do I have a shiny Oshawott? Yeah, B-Dog, I do, I think. Not many, though. I didn't play the Calm Day for it. Yeah, it's a sick shiny, though. Yo, how do I not have the second one? Hold on. I don't have a Duat shiny? I just never evolved them? What? Okay, let's get that done, man. That is a criminal activity right here. Me sitting with a non-evolved Oshawott. Alright, there he is. Duat's pretty good looking shiny. And yeah, man, I'm really happy with the shiny background Snorlax today. That's a big win for us. We're going to do this Snorlax up here, by the way, too. And I might use the washroom while we do that, so I might go ahead and mute the mic. While we lobby the raid, just so that I can use the facilities here. Yeah, Duat's nice, isn't it? I really like the Hisuian version of Samurott. Like, yo, that's a nice shiny. I don't know why. It's simple and clean, but I think it looks good. I think I'm a fan. Mr. Psy Guy. Snorlax in your top 10 Mons. I've always liked Snorlax, but I'm not like a freak for it. I think it's okay. I mean, it's good. No, it's not even just okay. It's top, like upper tier, but it's not my favorite. As a fellow Moltres, I still spawn. Still have my kind spawn. Okay, bring in more of those. What's my opinion on Phalanx? I like the train Phalanx. I don't love Phalanx as a Pokemon, though. It was very rough on me to catch. But yo, like these guys, the chocolate train, that's like one of the best costumes ever, man. I often forget how cool this guy actually looks. Check if I got a shiny costume of what, Ditto? You like Urshifu and Guzzlord. Those are pretty nice. A Choco Train's cool, says Kaz. It really is. Phalanx is one of your favorites? Yo, Phalanx did me dirty on the raid day, man. Its initial shiny release, I didn't get a shiny all raid day. It was very rough. They're amazing. Just named one of my favorite games ever, Simple and Clean, from Kingdom Hearts game. Yo, I actually played that. I played Kingdom Hearts way back in the day. When I was a young warthog. Also, we got Barrel. Let me grab one more spawn here. And then we're gonna hop in on Mr. Chungus. Not a blue one. Yo, give me a Galarian bird here. Phalanx raid day screwed you. Yeah, same. Dude, I literally did like 40 raids or something like that and didn't get a shiny. And it's 1 in 10 odds. I was like a little bit sour about that. Yo, are the spawns coming in? What was that? Carablast? Okay. Alright, man. If you want to hop in on this guy, let me know. And yeah, while we lobby this, I'm going to mute the mic so you're going to hear no audio for 30 seconds or so. Just because I want to be able to use the washroom, and I don't think you guys want to hear that. Phalanx had a raid day, yeah, 2024. Oh, I think so. But yeah, if you guys want to hop in on this, let's go. Saturo wants to hop in? Okay, I should have sent an invite before, but at 60 seconds I can. But yeah, keep in mind, guys, I'm going to mute the mic. So if you're like, yo, why did it go quiet? Just because I want to be able to use the washroom here. Lucario and Charizard? I like Charizard better. I'm more of a Charizardius type of a guy. Mr. Kecleon, nice. As soon as I can send this friend request, though, I'm going to mute the mic. Actually, yo, I'm just going to go now. Saturo, I'll send you one, though. All right, be right back, guys. Need some elevator music for these times. Yo, while it's doing this, I'm going to reset it. So make sure you go to live, but I always like to like do a quick reset. So it's going to say that it lags for a sec, but it should. Okay, hopefully should be. Yeah, I think it should be okay now. There we go. Yeah, it's back. You see what I mean? When I reset it, it looks like it lags for a sec, but I just do that because it resyncs like the timer and stuff. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1843 is the hundo. Seal, we got one bird today. 1784 is not good. That's not too good at all. We go some stuff, some things. I have 2 shiny Snorlax today. Can we get a third? No, we cannot. Okay, that's only fair. That's only, I was going to say, if we end up getting another one, that's going to be actually craziness. There is another Snorlax up the street, though. He's right there. Another Chungus. Yo, the yellow eggs have taken over. The one day that I'm, like, kind of looking for Zacians. That's fine. We'll do whatever it throws at us. Maybe get some more shiny backgrounds. Is this mic broken for you guys? No, I muted it for 1 second. Make sure you go to live whenever you hear this. Someone maybe tell them in the chat to go to live. But I think it should be fine. I just muted it while I used the washroom for a second. Mr. Normal Toe, audio's good. How many shinies? I have 4 today. So we got this Snorlax, a Whalmer, background shiny Chungus, which is great, and then a regular Pikachu, which is also cool. Danielle, what's up? Would love that one, man. Zorua just will not shine. For whatever reason, does not want to do it. Kez says audio's all good. Okay, nice. Yeah, usually when I reset it, it brings everyone to live, but sometimes it doesn't. So whenever you hear this, just make sure, go and double check that you're at live in the stream and stuff. Kamal at the shiny luck, 32%, Kamal. Thought we were friends, man. That's some Dan and Adam shiny luck right there. I was a ditto. Getting closer. Need a shiny Galarian bird? We're at least going to see another bird today. Like, I'm pretty confident. Let me go ahead and extend this again. Let's do... Yeah, sure. That ought to be enough. For now, anyways. I just don't like when I start doing raids, I always forget about the timer. Calexa sent 69%. There you go, Calexa. I was trying to, like, step out of a bush right there. I just saw that when I scrolled up. Saturno with mine is 100. Calexa hit the nail on the head. I don't know why Nightbot always has to pick 69%. That's close to a hundo. 1160 is. Another Pika. All right, let's try our hand at this Snorlax once again. After a brief message from this 5K, that is a Snom. Yo, where's the Snom lovers at? Everyone's always saying Snom all the time. Mine is 100's crazy. Callie with 34. Kamala 67. You guys are killing me, man. 67%? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's get my boy in here. Yo, look at Jay. Look at this conceited effort from Mr. J Dukes. I don't know if he's in the chat or not. We gotta smack talk J Dukes so that he'll show up. But this guy is on the grind for some Snorlaxes. 5 of us, nice. Got Mr. B-Dog in here too. Mr. Coral as well. In Visual Candle. Dude, my plan is, if all works out in my life, which I really hope it does, I'm gonna get a shiny Charmander on Fire Red, like tonight. And then at nighttime, after my main streams in the day, I'm gonna have member streams and have a super fun time and get shinies on a retro game. So hopefully my life can start going in the right direction. Fire Red, dude, shiny hunting on there is breaking my spirit, man. It honestly is. Like, it's just been so many hours of resets that I really just want to get on with the game. When did they start showing what you trade with people in the journal? I think that's been happening for a while, Kay. I know that, like, when I go and check after me and Garlic do them, it always shows. I don't know if it shows that for remote trades, though. Probably does. I would think so. Alrighty. 8 people. I'm just picturing you guys when I mention Fire Red now, just rolling your eyes like, yo, enough of that. But for me, it's serious business. Like, it's such a sick game. It is actually so cool. Like, once you beat the Kanto map, the Gen 1, you unlock 7 islands, and you can get Ho-Oh and Lugia, you can get Deoxys, like, you can get a bunch of super sick stuff, but you gotta beat the main storyline. I want to start playing it so bad, man. I mean, technically I am playing it, but can't start till the stupid shiny. And speaking of stupid shinies, hopefully this Chungus is going to give us number 3. How about this? Because I know that Mr. J. Dukes, his favorite shiny, or his favorite like thing that he's going for is this background Snorlax. If I get another one, I think I ought to be a good guy and give it to him. If we get another one, I think we have to do that. Here we go, this guy talking about Fire Red, says Jay. Yo, you know what? I take it back. I was in the middle of saying how I'm going to give you this, Jay. Not anymore. I'm going to delete it in front of you. 1801. My goodness. I don't roll my eyes. I support you, whatever you do, she does. The timing. Yo, Jay, exactly. I'm trying to be like a nice guy. And here we go. Not a shiny Chungus. That was some crazy timing. All right, back to birds. Back to birditos. Also, I feel like we're going to find a Clifton. We're on rations of coins, but I'm going to spend those on a rocket radar because I want Cliff. Oh, look at Sierra. Sierra spawning in with her white pants. Name a car edit? Wait, name a car for an edit? Go with a 69 Camaro. Not just because of the number, but I think the body style's nice. You're going to be like, yo, that's an Unk car. It is, but it's nice. Do it break BT's heart? Oh, okay, let me down easy. We had a good thing going, you and I, before all these bad shiny lucks. Callie says go for it. Callie's just putting some more logs on the fire. My goodness. Ooh, look at Tongue. My boy. Mr. Tungamus Maximus. You into cars as well? I mean, I like them. I don't collect them or spend too much time on them, but I think they're sick. I like classic cars. I don't know. I've never owned one or like really been around too many, but the classic cars are cool, man. Which again, I know, cue all the Unk guys. 70 HP, yeah, okay, that's actually way better than I thought. I thought you were gonna like kick me when I was down type deal. Oh, there it is, 24% for the birds. Never mind, Kay. There is the kick I was expecting. Wish you knew about cars. I wouldn't say I know a ton about cars. I know enough to like be functional with my cars, but I definitely am not doing any engine rebuilds or anything. Carl says, wait, what? Yo, Carl got a Shundo background? Dude, I was just saying before, Carl, your Shundo luck lately has been off the charts. Wow. Jay says ban Carl? Yo, Carl's the man, though. He deserves that. Dude, good things happen to good people. And speaking of good people, Kristen with a nifty gifty. How the heck you doing, Kurton, as I'm almost getting run over? It goes to Sidetex. You're in the house, Sidetex. Please say thank you. Yo, big congrats, though, Carl. Shundo background Snorlax is insane. And Kurton, how we doing? We got to catch up to speed here. It's been a big Chungus day. Started off with a Chungus 2 minutes in, followed by a Chungus with teeth, followed by another Chungus with the background, and then just like for good measure, the cherry on top was a Pikachu. And we got Galarian Moltres too. 11% Kez? Kristen says, high talented influencer. I was reading your comment while trying to not get hit by a car. It was a very, ooh, here we go, Mr. Clifton. Yo, I just bought this radar. You guys just saw. My Cliff senses were tingling. I'm like, yo, I can smell some muscles around here. And it's his muscles, that's what I was smelling. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 Snorlax, Kristen, only 1 in the background, but like, isn't that wild? The first check of the day on stream was a shiny Snorlax. How's my daily incense paused? With Dialga. So origin form Dialga right here. You can see roar time. Has to have that move, but you can distort your time for 6 minutes. So I can stack these for as long as I want. But that's how I'm doing that. I am going to do the cliff, but I'm going to cross first. Cross and probably get 1 more spawn. Just because if I miss this light, it's going to take me all day. So let's cross, then we'll beat him up. Dude, over 80J is crazy. I'm not kidding though, even though you said all those mean things about me. If I do get another one, it's yours. I know you'd probably rather that than a Ditto for our trade. I think our trade is in like 7 days. Something like that. Hey, Ducky. Quackers is in the house. Digital, what's up, dude? Cliffy boy. Yeah, so TNT, you can have a daily incense for like a day if you want. It costs you a lot of resources. Like, you have to have candies and Stardust. But yeah, man, I do like a 4-hour daily incense like every single day. That's how I get my birds. Ducky says quack. Ducky's on quack, guys. Ducky always in here talking about the heavy naturals and being on quack for some reason. Also, why is it always Credilli? Like, why can't it be Skarmory? Back in my day, it was always Skarmory. Now I got these friggin' Cradillies up in here. Seriously, though. Like, it was always Skarmory, and now Cliff always brings this guy. Let's burn the shields. Do I want to hear something funny? I always do. Big natural double D in the chat, says Ducky. Oh my goodness. You were painting a vivid picture for the boys and girls here today, and I like it. My favorite double D says garlic. Okay, well, that should be enough fires to burn down Mr. Plant. J Dukes, I love you. He is the man, isn't he? Go in his chat and ask him to take his shirt off. He likes that. He likes when people egg him on to take his clothes off. Got myself a Dialga? You gotta get yourself a Dialga first. You can trade for it, TNT. If you have local friends like that have one, you can just make a trade. As long as it has the move. They're pretty common. Like, they've been around on several events, so you could probably find one. Alright, down it goes. We are looking for a 61 CP and a goldfish. Look at Cliff. Yo, what kind of background is that? Look at the background. It's like messed. Maybe that means a shiny. How am I finding birds? With my daily incense. Alright, sounds good, Ducky. Thanks for popping in. Things escalated real quickly after the happy poop. Yeah, Jay. I know. And... frick. 52. Yo, they don't turn those on for me, Jay, because I don't live in America. Isn't that crazy? I can't get the jewels on my stream. They're like, nah, man, you're from Canada. No one likes you. America's got all the cool stuff. Canada just has snow and suffering. Pokemon Scarlet Tips, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Yo, dude, anyone who's new in here, we are so freaking close to 60k subs. If you're brand new, subscribe, man. Your name pops up in the chat, and I personally would think you're a freaking legend if you can help me hit that today. Yeah, Jay, I'm not even sure what it is. It's based off watch time, right? I think, like, the more you watch, the more jewels you get or something like that to give. How are they spawning? Is there an event? Nope, they just spawn off the daily incense all the time. They're very low encounter rate, though. But, like, as you can see, I hunt the birds every day. We got lots and lots of birditos. But yeah, like, the chances of finding one is super low. I've seen one today so far, and it ran away. Kobe's cool, what's up? Canada's Got Talent. Also, Mr. Psy Guy. Yeah, let me run across the road here. We're close to G-Bird Avenue. That's where G-Bird dreams come true. I thought about G-Bird Avenue when I woke up today. Honestly, not exactly sure how those work. I mean, it is nice though, Jay, because people get those and they don't... I mean, they can buy them, but they don't have to, which encourages more, right? Like, it's a good feature. They just don't like Canada yet. I was playing Apples to Apples. The car was imaginary. Put my love life. Oh my goodness. That's funny, but that's a little bit real. We're exploring kilometers. Let's catch this fire type. Yo, Klexa, thanks for the gem. Show some love for Klexa with the gem. We all know Klexa is a real life living gem. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good day. And hopefully... Ah, frick. Thought that was going to be shiny, but much to my chagrin, it was not. Don't get me wrong. I don't get super attached to my fish like I do with my cats. Yeah, I was going to say, cats and dogs, any mammals, I feel like you build a stronger bond with than a freaking fish. Like, I like animals, but like a fish is just like literally has no brain or feelings or thoughts. Fish in the chat are like, you're hurt right now and you don't exactly know what you're talking about. Average Redditor experience? Jason says, W streamer? Thanks, man. My fish are my sons? I like fish, but I don't like to cuddle them like my dog. Is a seal a fish? Nah. A seal is like a dog with flippers, man. Like, look at this guy. That's not a fish. That is closer to a dog than anything. That's like a sea dog right there. Shiny Seal's kind of sick, though. I can't lie. Let's get rid of the fire-type one, because I ain't like those. There's a Laprise up there. Do I want to climb the whole hill, though, for that? Not really. Am I outside? Well, yeah, that's where Pokemon Go takes place. I am outside. You know what? There's so many yellow eggs spawning in here, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. May I pet you, Monsieur Seal? Seal's like, no, I don't like being pet. Seal says, yay. Best way to beat Arceus with a tungsten cube? My goodness. 5-2 says, can you remember me? I remember everyone who comes in the stream, man. How many shinies on Calm Day? A lot. We got like 48 bunnies. The golden bunny boys. It's a pretty good looking shiny. I don't like him as much. He's like a stuck-up Bugs Bunny. But Scorbunny has the whole world ahead of him, you know? Scorbunny's, everything's on the up and up in his life. Ho-Oh or Lugia? Dude, Ho-Oh 100%. Because you can't make a wife out of a Ho. Oh, and also, this guy, look at this shiny, man. Just the mean look on his face. The nice beak. I don't know, man. It's pretty great. Lugia's awful? Lugia is like the weird kid brother of Ho-Oh. It's always around, so like you're nice to it and stuff, but you don't actually want it there, you know? That's kind of what... It's cool, right? I guess. But like in limited interactions. Love Chimecho. Hoping to get the shiny bunny with the background. I got 2 of them from the wild. Seal of approval. That's what Seal's doing here. He's approving things. Explore a kilometer is... Gulp and D's. Also, win 3 raids. Let's go. Love that quest for me. Bulbasaurus Rex. Leave Lugia alone. Not as cool as Ho-Oh, man. Also, I feel like I should beat up Rookity. Rookity's like, what? But I feel like we ought to beat him up. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. Specifically this one. Dude, Shiny Shadow Gyarados? That's just so beautiful, man. Such a freaking beauty. You know what? Yeah, let's beat up Rookity quick. The seal of approval is called Kiss from a Rose. That song ruined my childhood, Lunch. Level 1 Nundo Scorbunny. That's sick. The best shiny is Mew? Blue kittens are adorable? Is that what Mew is? Is a cat? Is Mew a Senior Gato? What about non-shinies? Still Gyarados. Gary's the man. I mean, blue or red. Take your pick. New to Pokemon Go. How do I get good Pokemon? Where do I go? So, welcome in, first of all, but raids. Legendary raids always give you an encounter with a legendary. So, try to get in 5-star legendary raids. Once you win those, that's your best way to get good Pokemon, I would say. Okay, he's doing the Awoo. Why would it recommend Steel against Steel? Why would that not be recommending like a fire type? Is Zacian just that good? Sorry, man. It must just be that good. Gyarados looks ugly, though, says Monochrome? No. Dude, that's a bannable offense. Here we go. Not a shiny on the Rook and a 362. That's fine. You know what? I'm fine with that. I can accept my fate. We're going to go down and do these raids, though. It looks like there's a Zacian. There's a couple yellow eggs. They're kind of all staggered, though. We'll just do whatever comes in. Quick check again for hundos. It looks like there is none. So we got this guy yesterday, and then that one came from Garlic from a trade. She was just randomly trading on my phone. Like 3 trades in, got that. So we got to have her conduct the trades more. Bowser is better than Gyarados? Well, Bowser's from a different franchise. Rookity loves me of a shiny 98. Really? I don't know if I ever got any good ones. I played the Calm Day. You can see we have a little bit too many of them. Never got the Dynamax one, though. I don't think we got any hundos either. I actually have a Nundo Rookity somewhere. Yeah, B-Dog, I have 1. I only have 1 that has the background so far for the Dittos. I think it was the first day, right? That one here, yeah. So technically still need the blue hat, which is shocking to me. Like, there's a lot of them flying around. They just haven't wanted to shine and have the background. I know way to make your daily incense longer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So, Dialga's Roar of Time. Origin form Dialga. That is an adventure effect that can pause pretty much everything. Also, Porygon for Kristen. Let's see. I think we've done all the research. Also, dude, I had 2 more Pokestops approved, but I don't see them in game, which is sad. They should be in this area. It's my favorite Calm Day. My favorite one would be Magikarp Calm Day Classic, if that ever comes. But the favorite one that I played in recent memory, I had a lot of fun on Jangmo-o Calm Day. Now he's Porygon? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Totodile was a good one too. Chris, you might be right. I mean, maybe Totodile was the best one for me. Didn't get a Shundo, but would have been sick. One of these days, I still have to get a Shundo Totodile, and I'm not going to evolve it. I'll keep it as a baby forever. Get rid of these lads. Bronzor is better than Gyarados? You guys are crazy now. That's just some, that's some unsolicited theories in the chat. Apparently I'm already at that gym. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, yeah, there's the 2 of them here we may as well do. Yeah, I did actually Neptune get that. But yeah, this area, man, I've had 2 stops approved on this block alone in the last 2 days. And I don't see either one of them in game, which is very sad. I'm trying to get more gyms put in this area, but they do not want to lend me a helping hand. The thing is, which is crazy, is like, I'm trying to nominate gyms so then I can spend money at those gyms. You know what I mean? Like, if they put more gyms in game, I am going to spend more raid passes. Whalmer. Big boy Whaley. This gives us a Pikachu. Yeah, dude, Tiger, always worth a try. You might as well, right? It can't hurt. Incubate this guy. You know what? I'm feeling crispy. Let's get some 10Ks going too. Incubate that guy. Minute 45. And then Zacian, and then Yellow Egg. Okay, we got a lineup of raids coming up. What Pokemon's your buddy? Shiny Kecleon. So this is only available from Pokestops. It camouflages on them. And it's a pretty rare one to get shiny. Yeah, they're close enough, Neptune, but they should be in game. I don't know. I've tried to understand how they do that, but sometimes it makes no sense. Inhumane and Planet, thank you so much for the subs. Welcome in. Let's freaking go. Yo, we can maybe hit 60K. A reminder again, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Literally, it's free, and I'm so close to 60K, man. Would love to celebrate that today. Mr. DL's back again. Scyther. The Psy guy. I guess we might as well do the raid while we're here. What are we calling this is going to be? I'm calling it's going to be the Chungus. Dude, I was just picturing too, I've looked at the background a little bit, but it does look super nice. Yo, that with the green dragon, I guess even Lapras, it's pretty clean, man. Do I 50 max this, by the way? It's not I probably won't, because it's not G max. Yeah, maybe not. You're calling Lapras as Zoe? That's probably a good call. We haven't seen Lapras, have we? We saw one that was up the hill that I passed on because I was coming to these raids. Let me see if I can entice one more spawn while I wait on this. Really want the Lapras? Yeah, I know some people want that one, Chris. I would take it too. I would probably give it to Marissa because I know that's her favorite, and she gave me that level 1 bird. So I'm still trying to even the score there and give her something good back. How many 50 maxes do I have? It is a Lapras, by the way. Let's go. If you want to hop in, let's do your thing. Hop on in. And I can check. I do label them. So if I go to level 50, 165. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but each one of these is, 500, if not 600,000 Stardust. And a lot of them are Hundo Legendaries and Shundos and other stuff. Some random things that is max for fun, man. That's a 50 max Frigibax Hundo. There's a Hundo Furfrou. Yeah, they're just random things. I don't know why. But Zoe did call it. Well done, Zoe. We're going to do this, and then it's time for the Zacian. Kamal with 1%. Kamal is really letting me know how he feels, man. My goodness. Dang, hopefully you get it back, Kay. That's some shenanigans right there. That's been happening so much. All right, let's go. Kowal says hello, what's up? Nightbot hates you? You're blaming Nightbot, Kamal? I think it does hate you. Yo, for those who don't know, Kamal is such a nice guy. I can't picture him giving me some evil shiny luck. Maybe, but probably not. I think it's just Nightbot doing him dirty. Wow, we melted Lapras. Looking for a 1509. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1509, come on. 1450. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough like an overcooked steak. Yo, Smokes, what's up, dude? Come on, Lappy, let's go. Lappy says no. I don't know. If it wasn't for those Snorlaxes today, I'd be like a little bit bitter on these 3 stars because I've done a lot of them. But we did get rewarded with the back-to-back lap. 1 minute till Zacian. The Awoo. Let's go beat up the Awoo dog. And then, should be another yellow egg over there. And then we'll just rock some daily incense for a bit again. Twinning, 1450 in blue. Yikes. What a way to twin. Have any Stardust tips? Catch everything you see. So, of course, anytime that there's a Stardust boosted, like Calm Day or Spotlight Hour, I know we don't have Spotlights anymore, but any event that has boosted Stardust, put on a Star Piece and quick catch. Like, all of this comes from catching and, of course, Dynamax battles and stuff too, but just take it serious, man. Honestly, Stardust is so tough to get, but once you start getting the right strategy behind it and just being conscious of what you're spending the dust on, it racks up pretty quick. And yeah, catching, man. Like, I'm coming up on 500,000 catches. And I think that catching is like the most underrated strategy. Because it's free, right? And every Pokemon you catch gives you dust. Well, let's get one more spawn and then hop in on this dog. Always forget the Star Piece. Yeah, I should have one on right now even too. Mr. Scyther. Yo, let me put this back on. Put this on for another 24 should be good. But yeah, especially if you're using Roar of Time, because that's going to pause your Star Piece. So I should have one on. I kind of made a mistake today myself. Mareep Spotlight Hours March 21st. Are they bringing it back? Somebody told me they were going to bring them back and make them shiny boosted or something like that, but I don't know if I fully believe that. How rare are Kecleons? Pretty rare. I mean, I don't see too many of them. And the shiny is a full odds. So they're rare enough. I had to trade to get mine, and you guys have seen I've caught a lot of Pokemon, and I have never, ever by myself encountered a shiny Kecleon, so I even had to trade for it. Sweet, 6 of us, let's go. Let's do it. Got Mr. Rail hopping in. I have 48. Didn't know they're rare? Well, Kecleon itself isn't that rare. We're talking about shinies. So, like, Kecleon, it's not an easy encounter, but we mean, like, straight-up shinies are pretty tough. Sweet, 9 people. Tinkaton Calm Day, yeah, I'm excited for that. Tinkaton Calm Day will be good. Got Lechonk at some point, too. Pretty good shinies, man. Dino for the Classic, like, it's a pretty stacked lineup. How much grinding for level 80? Well, lots. I mean, it is the top level in the game. I was already level 50 when the flip over was, so I went straight to level 70, just based off XP. And then it took me about 3 months, 2 or 3 months, I think, to get there. Harley says, any birds yet? I saw one today. I have 4 shinies and 1 bird. Is that Zamazenta level 50? Yes, it is. This one is the background from Japan, GoFest. So Jerry traded me this, because I didn't go to Japan. I went to New Jersey. So he gave me this one, and I 50 maxed it, because yeah, it's a beauty. Not a Shundo, of course, but still nice. And yeah, the doggos are so good against everything. Of course, you can use them in Dynamax battles too, but in raids they're good. Like, it's pretty hard to beat the dogs. And their typing is limited. You're not going to use them for everything, but in general usage, the doggies are just so good. Best way to get XP in Stardust, catching. Dude, catching is the easiest strategy in this game. Everyone's always looking for these, like, secret hacks or, you know, hidden tricks. The reality is, anyone that you see that has a lot of Stardust and XP catches Pokemon. They catch everything they see. Like, take it from someone like me. I have 80 million dust right now. Or anyone who has a good amount of dust. They all catch everything they see. That's the top strategy in the game. Why is Zacian so much higher than Zamazenta in CP? Because the attack stat. The attack stat makes up for most of the CP value. And Zacian's attack is far higher than Zama's. 2159. Okay, sweet, there we go. There's a Pokemon event in my state. Is there? That's cool. All right, here we go. Come on. Yo, he will not shine. Mr. Zacian does not want to do the sparklies. So rude. Other raid down the streets pop too. It is another Lapras. Okay. Seems like Lapras is the one that a lot of you guys are going for. I mean, I would definitely be down to get one too. And we were kind of riding the high after getting a couple Snorlaxes today. What Pokemon do I have as my buddy? Kecleon. Is a Gen 3, not regional, but it's attached to Pokestops only. So if you look at stops, you can occasionally find them like camouflaged. I'm trying to look for one now. Probably won't find one, but you can occasionally find them there. Rail got it? Nice, man. Oh, you didn't have that? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, Zacian's been pretty kind to me overall. I just don't have any Shundos, and that's my ultimate goal of the Zacians. But if we go to Shinies, 36 Shiny Zacians. But keep in mind, I've raided this almost 700 times. So it seems like an army, and it is an army. But that is a lot of raids in. Tips for grinding Pokeballs? I would use the Go Plus. The Go Plus Plus is a real Bluetooth device sold by Niantic, at least it was. And it can automatically spin your Pokestops when you're near them. So I recommend that. Make sure you open all your gifts every day too. Alex and Kruk, thank you so much for the subs. Welcome in. Let's freaking go. I don't know, man. Maybe we can hit 60 today. I feel like that's optimistic to think that way, but maybe. Hope you get a Shundo. You just never know. Shundos come out of literally nowhere. They come when you least expect it. So for all we know, we could get one today. Also, I have another win 3 raids. So we're going to get another check. Another nice crispy check after we beat this raid. I'm going to get one more spawn too. Oli, what's up? Clefairy. I haven't seen Clefairy around for a bit. Not that I'm looking for it, but it's kind of cool. I just saw a fish jump in the water there. That's crazy. I didn't know it would be fish season. And I saw Galarian Zapdos on this stop one time, but now we got ourselves a Squirtle. Okay. Fair enough. Lappy boy, let's do it. The Laprise going in. Alright, sounds good, Zoe. No worries. Thanks for chilling today. Always appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one. Saturos is 100 to go. No way, man. Yo, is it possible? I don't know. Saturo's like Nostradamus. I looked today and I was like, there's no way. We haven't got there yet, but that's crazy. Maybe. See you, Oli. Thanks for chilling, man. The trick is to make sure you don't want a shiny or a hundo and then you get one, says Brody. Yo, I feel like you're right. Like, if you're like bound and determined to get lucky, you don't. And if you're just playing for the love of it, you do get lucky. I literally think that's how it works. What auto catcher do I use? You got a thing called the Duomon 3, heard it was good? Yeah, the Duomons are good. They're not like made by Niantic though, so I don't know if you can get in trouble for using them. I use the Go Plus Plus, the one that is made like literally from Niantic. So that's the one that I like to use. How many best buddies? I showed it before, not too many. 30, 37? They're mainly just hundos and shinies I like. But yeah, just random shinies I like. Shundos, hundos, things like that. Let's get it. Coming to the university for Research Day Saturday? Probably not, because Garlic's out of town. So I'll have the puppy dog all to my own. So likely not for that. Probably for sometime soon, but yeah, I'll probably miss that one. Yeah, Jay, both from raids. Only one in the background. But still pretty cool, right? Like getting 2 Chungus in the same day. Any recommendations for basic raid for the first time, says Vicky. Hop in the Discord. So we have a Discord channel. You can meet some friends there and organize remote raids. And truthfully, having friends to beat raids is the best. 1447. Very, very cool, says Jay. Yeah, I literally had no luck. I've got 0 3-stars this entire event, and I got 2 of them today. Maybe gonna get 3? Come on, Lappy, let's go. Lappy says no. Lappy's like, yo, don't get greedy. We do have a win 3 raids check, though, which is a guaranteed background. So, same odds as there are from raids, but you could debate these are more valuable to have. Because if you get the shiny, you know it has it. Here we go. Lappy from that, too, in 11-14. Research Lappies in 1131. So this one's not too good. Any Dragonite raids? Yeah, I've been doing them as I see them today. Haven't got a shiny from those, though. Satotl is a no. I might go back to the bird park. Only have one Galarian bird today. It was the Galarian Moltres, but I'd like to see some other ones before the day is through. Articuno is not in raids right now. So yeah, Articuno was in raids like last week, the Kanto one, but it is not currently available. Zacian is the new legendary that's around. 1 account per Go Plus, yeah. Yeah, like you can't use it on 2 phones at the same time or anything. You can like unsync them and then resync them, right? So you could like lend it to your friend, but you can't use them simultaneously, if that makes sense. Mr. Pika. Mr. Pico. Let me see. No other hundos in the day. But yeah, the shiny recap. It's a very weird theme. All big boys. Like Chungus, Whalmer, background Chungus. I guess Pikachu's the exception, right? He's not a big boy. But that's actually my first non-costume shiny Pikachu. Like, yo, I trade away my Pikas all the time because people like them. But if we go to Pikachu, I have 86. That's my first one of these that's not a costume one. It's like, for me, that's kind of rare. How long am I going to live stream for? As long as I feel like it. We'll see. I never really put a time cap on it. I just kind of go with the vibes. Any birds? 1 bird today. We get a Moltres so far. Looking for bird number 2. Hopefully he's around the corner. Also Bulbasaur. But yeah, Moltres ran away, which was very unfortunate. I mean, usually they run. You know how the Galarian birds work. We have been pretty lucky, though, in the last week. We've caught all 3 of these. So midweek I got this guy. I'm going to miss this light. And then last weekend, on the same day, you got these 2 birds. A 3,000 CP for that one's cool, too. How are you? I'm good. How about you, man? Doing good, thanks. Kecleon found this. We got to feed him one more time. I don't know which best buddy I'm going to start working on after. Might start working on that Safari Eevee. Higher flee rate? Yeah, like they almost flee every single time, pretty much. It's a miracle they stay. You know what? He's full hearts. I'm not going to do a route. I'm going to swap my buddies quick. Let's go to, I believe, what did she name it? Lunch Rachel? Okay, let's just go to Eevee. Why is it bringing up that? Just buy CP, okay. There it is. I was going to say, I got this one from Kristen. I didn't know what it was called, though. 10 likes away from the goal. Let's go. Where do you get your birds? Off the daily incense. They're in the wild. You just got to hunt for them. My tags organization, my tags are not very clean. I can show you mine, but like I'm not a very organized person that way. I have a lot of tags that I put up just for videos, right? Rachel Lunch. Bottle caps are not available. They come out for big events. They're not currently available, though. But yeah, when I go to my tags, I have a lot of random stuff. So like my remote trading stuff, my favorites, of course, trade Pokemon just for like my daily trade stuff, Great League Pokemon, POW is Power Up, Mega, daily Mega Evolutions, Gym or stuff I drop at gyms, Little Cup obviously for the small cup, daily Megas, Ultra League, my Birds tag, transfer, like I have a lot of very standard ones. The one that I think is cool is level 50. When you max out a Pokemon, you can see easily which ones are maxed. Aiden is cool. Thanks for the sub, man. Kristen gave you that? Yeah, so dude, Jay, we traded Shiny Safari Eevees because we both got them at the same event. And hers went 98, mine went 96. In both 15-15, 14, and 15-15, 13. So very sick trade. POW is for POW right in the kisser? Yeah, it is. I see it, Brody. Thanks for chilling, man. But yeah, I kind of just make tags as I need them. Everyone's different. But Power Up is good, like the POW tag, just because if you have a quest, Power Up 10, I can go in here and look at what I'm working on, right? Some of these I've already maxed out all the way. These 2 I can take out. But yeah, I can go in here and be like, oh, hey, I got a good Kyogre. I can power him up or whatever it happens to be, right? Been subbed for a year now. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Why they put level 40 tags? I don't know if they have. I don't think there is one. That's kind of why I made my own level 50 one, so I can see how many Pokemon I have that are all the way powered up. Come on, man. I'm feeling one more Galarian Bird. You had a Shundo Cinderace, did you? These guys can be Didopotamus. And one of those was... Also, is that a Lowland Graveler? Just regular Graveler. Okay, weird. I thought he was the Alolan one. Weird. Some Pikas. How do I get so many XL candies quickly? Use Megas. I'm not currently using one right now, but I should. But if you go in and use Megas, you get more candies. I'm actually working on getting this to highest level, so we'll Mega him just for fun. Also, too, almost a Shundo I got from lunch. It's a 98. So close. Elena, what's up? What was... Oh, okay, never mind. I saw my buddy on the map. I'm like, what Pokemon is that? Fire horse that's hanging out in the water. The shiny costume Ditto with the background is rare enough, yeah. I mean, they are boosted, but to get everything, like the stars to align, to get it to be shiny and have a background, is relatively rare. Not easy to get, we'll say. Yo, Captain Rob! 18 months. Oh my goodness. Show some love for Captain Rob, an OG of the channel. 18 months, I believe, is the longest you could possibly be a member for. I'm pretty sure that's the max milestone. The captain is here. I hope you've been well, man. And sincerely, thank you so much for coming up on 2 years. That's crazy, man. Absolutely wild. Also, what's with all the Jinx? That's a lot of Jinx up this way. Guess we'll catch the Tailo here. Ooh, Shadow Yellow Egg. I don't see very many of those. Danielle says you're the best. Thanks, Danielle. I appreciate you being here and watching the streams. I gotta restart the game, I think. I think my map has the swivel lock thing. No, it's good. Rennie says your vids are the best. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words. I just love playing the game, man, and I'm blessed to have you guys come hang out. I think I'm going to do the Pikachu up here. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Showed it before, but the Shiny Shadow Gyarados, that's a winner right there. This guy is just a freaking beauty. So nice. Yeah, you know what? Well, let's beat up the Pikachu. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Let's get our Zapdos there. I don't know why I want this shiny so bad. Like, I know the G-Max is coming. But let's get it. Can we trade? My dream is Dragon. I gotta be local to trade. Unfortunately, I can't trade. You have to be, like, here in person. Pokemon Go only lets you trade up to 100 meters. 1 like away from 350. Let's go. Shiny Groudon? I do. I do indeed. Can I get the Sludge Bomb off? I should have used... I think Gengar might be spammy enough, so, like, the name of the game when you're doing these is to try to hit them with a charge move, because then you don't have to Dynamax. It's a lot quicker. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get SDKs up there. And pow, right in the kisser. Pikachu's not happy now. He's like, oh, frick. Look at him. He did not like that one bit. Insert the clip of Ash almost being eaten by Gyarados. He should have ate him, man. Gary's the man. Gary's the GOAT. Can we get the sunburnt Pikachu? Apparently, no. Apparently, we're not allowed. I don't know. Is he a full odds? He seems kind of tough. He seems tough, like a... We've already used the overcooked steak reference. I'll think of something else. I'll get back to you with a zinger. Get a Shundo Charmander? Really? That's crazy, man. You gonna evolve him? Gonna be a Zardomus Maximus? The shiny Charmander's clean. We can all agree, though, Zard he's the boy. He's a winner. Let me restart the game, man. That's like some slow motion gym checks there. That was super weird. I clicked into it, it was like loading in. Wiggly tough, says Jay. There we go. Thanks for the assist, Jay. Jay knew that the wheels were turning for me, and he's like, I got you. Zero hesitation, Jay. Also, Combee. The boy of the Stardust. This gives us another Pikachu. All right, then. We got the punchy guy over here. Feels like my prediction's going to be real, says Saturo. Dude, I hope so. That'd be crazy. A reminder again, man, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We are so close to 60,000 subs. I need your help to do it, though. And when you sub, your name pops up in the chat. And only legends sub to the channel, so give me some help. Show me some love. I'd appreciate it. Whalemer again? Come on, man. Be a bird. Just be a bird next time. That's all I'm asking. Whalemer's like, I was born as a whale. Like, what do you want me to do? Just grow some wings? Also, look at Eevee as my buddy. Such a dainty little buddy to have. I know you guys aren't going to like it, but I think I might turn this into Umbreon. I know you guys are going to hate me, but like, look at the IVs. Like, that thing's friggin' beautiful, and I love Umbreon. Eevee's cool, but I also feel like somebody could trade me this again at some point, or maybe I'll get my own if I go back to City Safari. I don't know, man. How long do I walk for Galarian Birds? A long time. Usually like 3-4 hours. I'm calling for Galarian Birds. When did I start playing Pokemon Go? August of 2023. So you can see my start date right there. So I'm relatively new, but we're coming up on 500k catches, which I think is pretty impressive. For like 2.5 years, I'm very happy with that. Hey, have a good time, Houndoom. Love that you're on vacation. And thanks for popping in the stream. Watching some vacay streams. Have a Hundo Charmander? One of those is a Ditto. Mr. Togedemaru. What about you? Will says, let's go. What's up, Will? Also, Jigglypuff's so random. Why is that a daily incense spawn? And then there's another one. Okay. That seems a bit creepy. I started the day before your birthday. Really? Yeah, honestly, I was never really into mobile games at first. Which is crazy to think my entire channel is based off that now. But Pokemon Go is a special game, man. I got the bug for it and never looked back. How can it be snowing in spring? Dude, I know, it sucks. I'm literally walking around in snow right now. It's rough. Also, the Punchy Boy. Haven't seen this thing shine for a little bit. He was not a Ditto. We owed all the garlic. Yeah, we do. I would say pretty much anything good that's happened in my life is her doing. Dude's wasting so many balls. Wasting balls. That's how you get that Stardust. I ain't wasting nothing. Dude, if you want to have Stardust, XP, be level 80, you gotta catch stuff. What am I gonna save these Pokeballs for? Just get new Pokeballs. Ginger, they exist? Get a shiny Gibble, and it's Lucky BG. Where would Gibble have a background from? Yeah, catch rate is bad, Jay. It definitely is. You mean you're not catching all of them? Yeah, the thing is, though, you gotta try, right? There's no point in walking and not checking stuff. Win 3 raids, nice. It's just a good practice to be in, man. Catching, or at least trying to catch stuff, is what you're supposed to do. It's the best way to get resources for free in the game, right? But yeah, the catch rate is bad because the Dittos and Zoruas and stuff, but also the starters. Starters are just inherently bad. My storage is taking a beating. 12k, come on. White Salamander? Just shine, man. This guy's gonna shine right here. I'm calling it. Going with the blue ball. Sir. We're gonna watch it. Right here, right now, the blue zoo coming in. Ready? Come on. Yo, this guy. Why never ever? This and Sudowoodo, man, are quote-unquote boosted. What's the rate, though? Like, even 1 in 128? I don't know. Hey, Milky, no Dittos today, not shiny ones. Got some other stuff, though. 2 shiny Snorlaxes, shiny Pikachu, shiny Whalmer. Got a Galarian Moltres. It's been a good day. Hey, what's up, Reese? Mr. Weiss in the house. Daramaka bouncing around. But yeah, I showed before I'm pretty close to 500k catches. Once we get there, I think I'm going to hold out again. Try to get some special stuff. Like, dude, 300k catches? Like, that Dude, there's no way. Like, that was my 300,000th catch on stream. I saw the countdown. I'm like, yo, that's a friggin' hundo. Imagine if that shined. It's still an awesome milestone, though, and I think we ought to do the same thing. For 500k catches, it deserves to be something special. So once we get close, I'll hold off. Kurton Derulo. Any Charizards? I saw 2 Zards today. I do have some in my account, too, right? Get a Charizard. Most notably, I got this one recently, which is so close, but also, no, not transfer. Whoa, that was some weird deeds right there. This guy, yeah. Dude, the background Walmart Shundo, that's got to be my favorite Zard in the account. Gotten Galarian Birds yet? I've seen one. One G-Bird on the day, 4 shinies. So it's been good. I mean, man, not for nothing. I usually see a bird every day. I've caught 3 birds in the last 7 days, which is higher than usual for me. If we go to recents that way. Caught this one on Wednesday, I think, and then these 2 were last Sunday. But yeah, only 1 bird today. The Palpitoad? I'm drawing him? No way, really? You're drawing him like the French girls? Like Reese said, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like. Subscribe if you're new, man. We are so close to hitting 60,000 subs. We could do it today. But I need your help. And also, Kecleon, I need your help, man. You gotta turn into a blue Zorua. We should start seeing shiny Eevees soon, though, right? Because my buddy's not Kecleon anymore. And, come on. Hey, cutie, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Also, is that a Shadow Raid? It is. Got a Laddie Daddy up here. I like it. Also, Squirtle. Callie's having a laugh. I was going to say, Palpitoad is an odd animal. Also, though, dude, Seismitoad? How do I even spell that? Look at that shiny. Dude, that thing's sick. I don't know why. I randomly traded that with Garlic. It was a non-lucky trade like a long time ago. And it went lucky. But like, I actually like that shiny. I feel like we never talk about Seismitoad. 2K going in gives us. Cement says, are you in a car? No, you can hear me walking outside. Listen. My footsteps walking outside. I am walking. You do a 12-hour stream when hitting 60K? I mean, maybe. It depends on the weather, man. Honestly, Canada's rough. I do 12-hour streams all the time. I mean, I did a 12-hour stream 4 times in the last 2 months. Actually, no, probably 6 times in the last 2 months. So I do them all the time, but it would be sick to celebrate 60K today. Seismitoad is taboo? How are you walking fast? Well, with my feet, man. Like I said, you gotta walk fast in real life. People have been accusing me of cheating all day. It's actually wild, but yeah, like, this is where I am, walking outside. That's my glove blowing in the way, but yeah. I just walk faster than a lot of you guys, I guess, but you gotta walk. That's the way to move in game. People seem to think there's no possible way I can walk like this, but I do. Long leg peeps. Hey, Canal, what's up? All right, this is the one. This is it. This is the Blue Zoo. We had to switch buddies, I think. Kecleon wasn't bringing us the luck. Oh, here we go. Man, I thought that was for a sec. Bro, I'm have nights? What's that mean? Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel, good to see ya. Rutchard. Rutchard is crazy, Reese. With a U in there? Almost as crazy as the barista in New York. I feel like one of these Merrills should be green. Or be a Didopotamus. Transformers, Dittos in disguise. Where am I from? I'm in Canada. I am in Canada. That's why you could probably see the snow when I showed the camera before. Your account's from 2018. Pelipper the big boy. Look at this guy. Just a big mouth Billy Bass. Oh my god. Rachel Lunch gonna bring us the shiny Zorua? It is a pretty funny name, but I kept it. I was like, why not? It is named after 2 of the mods. Nidoran Nest, by the way, if you were like, why? That's why. Hey, Blocks, what up, man? And Bird. Galarian Zapdos is next, by the way, I'm calling it. The G-Zappy. And apparently the next one is Rattata. So, sweet. Alright. A quick Latias break. I think I'll get myself a water out of my bag. How much have I walked all time? 15,000 how do you catch so fast? So Amos, go to my channel, go to like my actual YouTube channel page. If you go to the videos, the last video I posted is called How to Quick Catch. The video is only 1 minute long and it shows you how to catch. So definitely go check it out, man. How often do you buy Pokeballs? Never. I use the Go Plus to spin. I don't recommend buying Pokeballs. I mean, in a pinch, if you have to, do what you gotta do, but I never buy Pokeballs. All right, 6 of us. Let's get my bruiser in here. There we go. Have 2 Shadow Metros? What's that, Mewtwo? Yo, I feel like there's another bird in this park for sure. Our first Galarian Zapdos came from here, or Moltres, like an hour and a half ago. How to get the Go Plus? You buy it. Buy it from the store. So pretty much Target, Amazon, Walmart, any of those. Just search the Go Plus Plus. It is a real device you buy. Your stream is quite late according to Indian time? Yeah, it's because I'm in Canada, right? So I don't really like base the streams off Indian time. But hopefully it's not too late for you guys. But yeah, it is 5:25 p.m. here in Canada. That's why the stream's on now. So ready to put my warm clothes away for the year. Yo, same here, man. Rail, this winter is... I can't believe we got snow again. It's actually wild. Shiny Latios? I do have Latios. This is a Latias, though. Rail, same. Dude, going to LA spoiled us, I think. It's cuckoo bananas. And when I got back here, it was kind of mild. And now we have snow again, and it's been breaking my heart. I want to be done with snow, man. Nice, Jonathan. That's sick. You have a background or no? Either way is cool. We always like the shiny Dittopotamus. Got a shiny Ditto for Atlas. Nice. Mr. Frogachu's here. We were just showing shiny Seismitoad before. You would have liked that. You would have approved. All right. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this guy. Looking for a 2509. Wow. Yo, that's 23.99. Yo, Jaden, Fab, Ethan, thank you guys so much for the subs. Let's go. Yo, we're so close to hitting 60K. If you guys can, if you're new, drop me a sub. I'd appreciate it. And here we go. Not a shiny. Yo, Laddie owes me. Laddie owes me some airplane money. That's crazy talk right there. Come to Australia if you don't want any snow. I do want to go there at some point in my life. I don't know if I can stomach the plane ride, though. That would be a super, like, I don't know, 20-hour plane ride for me, probably. I've never been to Australia, but it looks cool. Also, I'd be like a wimp with the spiders there. The spiders look like they're massive. And I'm not about the Spidey life. Hey, Danielle. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good one. Drop in the car, Oh, yeah, no worries. Hopefully it goes well, Rachel. Enjoy the rest of your day. Apparently, I'm full on Mons again, which is now great. I'm not trying to tag these ones. So my filter does not get rid of 3 stars. So you're noticing it's getting smaller and smaller. That's why. I got to manually do the 3 stars. Fast catch, guarantee the catch? No. Same catch rate as it would be, but you can leave the encounter, which is so much better, right? Just a more efficient way of being able to hunt. Because you're not missing, like, when birds pop up or anything else like that, right? Also, too, waiting for the ball to rock back and forth is just such a pain. Kamal says I'm just gonna head out. Minus 100, yeah, that's hard to come back from. I don't know, Kamal. Sometimes. No snow, really hot, come to Florida? Maybe I will one of these days. I'd love to travel a lot, man. It's just expensive, right? I travel for, like, Pokemon events when I can. But, like, day-to-day travel, I don't travel for, like, vacation. It's expensive. What's up, Nick? Got the Gligar. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't really talk about how much money goes in the account. It is a YouTube channel, right? So to make videos like any other YouTube channel, I do have to invest in the game. But I don't keep a total and brag to people about it or anything like that. No snow in Michigan. Can I unsub and sub again for the message? In the chat, it doesn't work twice, no. If you do it once, it pops up, but it doesn't pop up again. Is there a different Pokemon in different countries? Yeah, there's regionals. Yeah, so like, my regional is Tauros, but in New Zealand, they have Relicanth. In Australia, they have Kangaskhan. Mr. Mime is in the UK. There's lots of different ones. Cement, I'll show you after. Here we go, come on. Not a shiny. So you do have to have a tag, like a list of Pokemon like this, and you have to go into your settings and enable expanded group transfer. But once you've done that, I can click on one of these, hold it down. In the top right, you see select all. Hit that. I'll just get rid of these because why not? But bada boom, bada bing. Easy peasy. Hey, Dino, what's up? You just travel the US? Need to travel outside of your continent? Yeah, I mean, easier said than done though, right? I just got finished saying it's not free for me to do. I don't have any, sponsorships. So when I do travel to stream and stuff, I stream this for free and I spend thousands of dollars flying across the continent. So I don't really think I need too many suggestions. I do what I can do. If it was free, then sure. If Niantic was going to pay for me to travel or something, then yeah, but I can't really afford to do that all the time. Can you hear the snow under my shoes? Yeah, exactly. I know, people have been asking me all day if I'm cheating. I'm like, yo, I'm walking around in snow. Whalmer, the big boy. He's in Canada? He is. He is in Canada. Kamal gives me a pretzel. There we go. Yo, that's respectable, Kamal. We got the doggo. Not the black doggo, though. Are you live near LA? No, I was in LA for Kalos. I flew there for Kalos, but I live in Canada, which is the country above the United States. Am I doing raids soon? I've been raiding all day. I don't do them on command. I just kind of do them as they pop up. But yeah, I've been raiding all day. Got a couple of shinies. People kind of pop in and they don't have any attention span and they ask me, yo, why do you never raid? I've raided Zacian 645 times. Look at that number I've seen. So yeah, I raid. I just not at this particular second because there's nothing around. Bro never raids, I know. Oh no, it's very easy to make judgments if you pop in for only 1 second. What's the best raid I did? It's hard to say best raid. I like raiding, Rayquazas and stuff like that, like everyone else does. Got a Shiny Articuno, nice. Nicely done. Mr. Spiel, he's kind of a big spiel. Bro hates raids. How do I become a member on the channel? The little cash symbol in the bottom right should tell you. Gotta be on PC though, I think. How do people not know where Canada is? I don't know, maybe it's not a popular country to talk about in some places. How long does it take for a Galarian bird to pop up? There's no set amount of time. It's not like if you walk 12 minutes, you get one. It is RNG. RNG is random number generator. So, you could have a bird every spawn, or you could never see a bird again. That's how luck works. But again, I've already seen a bird today. Walking these same bird routes, I have 42 of them. So, it happens, but like anything in life, you have to have patience. You have to put work in, you have to put time in. Very, very seldom is there this instant try-free success, right? Which is the main thing everyone's looking for in life. But the truth is, here we go. Dude, as I'm talking about it. Come on, Zappy, come on. Oh, not shiny. Let's freaking go, though. Here's our bird. That's why you stick to the program right here. A birdito on the screen, and I called him. I literally said, I predicted already Moltres, we got that. I'm like, next bird, Zapdos. Let's go. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. He's catchable. He is highly catchable. Right on cue, says J-Rez. I was here for the prediction. A small boy? Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could catch him. Yo, if that was a level 1, I'd master ball that. But he's not. All right, let's set the circle. When he jumps again, we strike. All right, man, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, no, stay. Ah, no, that was looking good. Yo, that was looking so good. Look at that prickly butt. Ah, that's fine. You know what? Second bird of the day. Many more to come. I was just in the middle of saying that you got to put the time in, you got to put the work in, and these birds pop up. I truly believe that. It is not a coincidence that I've named this place Bird Park and I come here and get birds all the time. What a nasty burb. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Yeah, that was... Yo, if you're gonna run birds, just straight up run, you know? Don't toy with me. Don't give me the shake and bake and then leave like that. That's some dirty deeds. That's cool, though. Second bird of the day. 4 shinies. It's going nice. It's 3 a.m. in India. Dang, get some sleep, man. Thanks for chilling today, but yeah, that's late. How many shinies? 4. 4 shinies. 2 of them were Snorlax, which is pretty odd, but also kind of cool. JJ says, as soon as I join, you find a bird. Yeah, man. Second bird in this park here. Any update on upcoming events? G-Max Pikachu's coming out, I think, at the end of the month, right? Yeah, the birds running, honestly, is not even a sweat to me. I just like seeing them. And 2, occasionally you do catch them, right? Wait, Arbok started biting Frogachu? Frogachu laughing? Frogachu needs, we gotta check on Frogachu more often. Bye until tomorrow? Alright, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. Trico, the boy. But yeah, the heaviest hitter of the day, I would say, is the background Snorlax. So, of course, if I would have caught one of the birds, that probably would maybe be equal. But that's new for me. Like, I didn't have this background shiny yet, so that is definitely cool. 1-2 game, says Mike. Nice. In Surrey, that's what, out west? W. Lax. He's a big boy. He's a big chungus. Do I speak French? No, but I understand it. Because, yeah, you are right. People in Canada, some do speak French. I don't really speak it, but if someone, like, says a sentence to me, I usually know what it means. Yeah, Jay, it kind of is, isn't it? I know that you know. It just looks like a Pikachu, but yeah, my first naked Pikachu is a big deal. Yeah, SS, I mean, I do eat on streams and use the bathroom and stuff. I don't know, I'm pretty efficient though, I will say. People like constant stimulation. If I were to go and take like a 30-minute lunch, people would dip for sure. So I usually eat before and after. Oh man, I can't read that one that good. I'm trying to think what that would mean, Satoru. I know some of the words. Why are you looking at naked Pikachus? Because I'm curious and I want to learn. You got 5 backgrounds, nice. Getting some hearts on my Eevee. My Eevito's growing up. Yo, my collection being full is devastating me right now. I'm ready for more birds, please. Can we see Articuno now? Can I see the trifecta? Yo, I'm gonna call this. I don't think we see Articuno. I think that we see either a shiny of Moltres or Zapdos. And keep in mind, I have been 100% correct all day. I predicted Moltres, bang Moltres. I called Zapdos, we got Zapdos. So I think that if we see another bird, it'll be shiny. Can I show us the conditions? Yeah, it lags the stream a little bit when I do it. I don't love doing it. But yeah, I'm like walking through like some snow and stuff right now. But yeah, it's for some reason lags the stream when I do that. What about you? Mr. Char Char Binks. Catch 7 fire types can be one of the Charmander line. I don't know if Zard's in there though. Oh, he is! Oh, dude, okay. Yo, that was crazy. I was like, oh, I don't know if Zard can be in there. Dude, Zardy boy. Why was that not a black Zard? That would have been crazy. Yeah, J-Rez, they are from an hour ago. Yeah, I went through here to get that, the Moltres a little bit ago. I can just reset it, Garlic, if you think. If you think something's wrong, I can just reset it. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. Okay, should be back, I think. It probably is gonna say that it, like, lagged for you for a sec, but it should catch you up to live. Zard the Third. We back? Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say. This stupid streaming software, man, if it's open long enough, it'll, like, eventually make the, like, time sync of what's actually happening come off. So, like, I don't know. It'll be out of sync, is what I'm trying to say. Bonk backwards is knob, says Jay. Jay's got a funny way of looking at things. It's delightfully fresh. What do I stream on? iPhone. What about you? Come on, I'm ready for another bird. 2 on the day is, you know, nothing wrong with that. 2 birds and 4 shinies. That's a healthy day. But I'd like more. I'm here for more. JK's a legend confirmed. He really is. Jay's a fan favorite and for good reason. Can I show you Mewtwo? No. Yeah, I will. These are my Mewtwo's. Most notably him. And everyone always asks me about the armored one too. Which is not a hundo, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty close to being the Hundinio. Wooloo. That is not the black sheep. Soapy's having a laugh. It's 11:40 in Denmark, really. Surprised it's been over a year. Yeah, dude, J-Rez, I was thinking, why not give us 1 cap for Tour, 1 cap for GoFest? Are they really going to just give us 1 for GoFest and then Wild Area? Like, those are kind of close together. Roar time ran out, did it? Okay. Thanks, man. Let me give this guy a catch. Yeah, you were right. Good catch. Well, let's go like that. That will do. Hey, K with 16 months. It's 16 beautiful, memorable, wonderful months. Thank you so much, K, for being one of our awesome mods here. And for 16 months on the channel, that's craziness. Let's get some love for K, for Key Benton. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and sincerely thank you for all the stuff that you do. And for putting up with my shenanigans for that long. You would have thought that Kay would go running for the hills after dealing with me for a little bit. But she decided to stay. How many Dialga candy do you use on average per stream? Oh, God. Not that many. A couple hundred. But, like, I keep my rare candies looking good. And all these candies are Dialga candies or Palkia candies. So, yeah. I mean, I do go through quite a few of them, but that's kind of what I use them for. Also, Zorua. Mitchell says any birds? 2. We just had a Zapdos. We got a Moltres too. Caught 4 shinies today. So it's been a good day. Hopefully 5 shinies now. Come on. Rail says she survived 16 months in the stream. I don't like to view it as survival, but you're probably right. Yo, this Hitmon is like part of the stop. Oh, yo, it's a level 1 Ditto background? Yo, why didn't you shine? Can you imagine? That would have been sick. When do we get Safari Balls for Wild Area? K with the 5 says, VT, you're sweet innocent compared to my husband. Oh my goodness, throwing Aaron under the bus. Poor Aaron's catching strays. There we go, the timber. He's not perma-boosted anymore. It's actually a big deal to get him. Let's go. Thank you again, Kay. Keep the love rolling. Poor Aaron, man. Aaron's just getting blasted. Let's call this one K for the milestone. So again, this is a full odds. This was perma-boosted. But now it's actually a tough one to get. When does Go Wild Area? Probably November, not for a long time. It's always November. My Muse, I only have 1. Didn't get the shiny one. This guy here. He's terrible too. Hopefully, I mean, at some point I can see them releasing the shiny research again. And I would definitely buy it. Hey, Aaron, indeed. Aaron catching strays, BT catches a shiny, I know. I feel like we need Aaron here to defend himself. He does not deserve this slander. Let's also go in and grab this. That is the Squirtler. What was that research? 5 spins? Yo, Cat, what's up? Cat with his own demand or his own command in here. How many birds? 2. 2 birds, 4 shinies in the stream so far. I don't think any hundos though. Yeah, no hundos. Some nice shinies. Actually, that's 5 shinies now. We got Chungus, Whale Boy, background Chungus, the Pika, and the Timburino and Cheese. So it's been quite good. Aaron's busy on WoW. I never played that game. Am I going to Denmark for GoFest? Probably not. I don't, maybe. Like, I'd like to go to 2 of them. I just don't know how. I'm going to Chicago for sure. But I don't know if I can make another one work, man. Have to see what's possible. Hey, Soft Sign says, hey, Unc, remember me? I do. You were calling me Unc for 120 days straight or something. World of Warships? World of Warships? I don't know if that's what it is. How many shiny Eevees do I have? Quite a few. Okay, this is a holdover Zorua. My buddy is not Kecleon anymore. Meaning this guy's been marinating here for a while. Could it be a blue zoo? Just been sitting here his whole life? Nah, it's not. Well, great. World of Weedles? Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Yo, Dark Horse, congrats. That's a beauty. You're gonna bottle cap them? Dude, that's what I did with mine. So I do have 2 Shundo Birditos. Got the Zappy and the Molty, and dude, they're beautiful. I need the Kuno next. Have I gotten the shiny Diancie? No one has. Research is time-gated, so it's right here. I'm on page 3 of 10. Gonna spin stops for 21 days, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't like when they do that. Make the quest, like, catch 10,000. I'd rather that. Hey, Mighty and Guillermo, thanks for the subs. Welcome in. Good reminder, if you're just hopping in right now, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. We're so close to hitting 60K. I think we could do it today, but I need your help. You got a shiny Kuno? I do have shiny Kunos. Most notably the one that Marissa gave me. I still can't believe this. Next Silver Cap. Level 1 Shundo Kuno is like... That's pretty ridiculous, man. He will be one day. And of course, he's already the BBs, the best buddies. Got a Shundo Zacian, really? I've never been able to get that. I've tried. Can I have something? You can have some advice. The advice is don't ask that. Let's see, any Didopotamus? Apparently no. Time-gated research? Yeah, win. I mean, like, why? Why do they do that? I said before, make it catch 5,000. Make it some, like, crazy hard task. I'm down to work for it, but I'm not down to wait for it, you know? We shouldn't have to wait, especially if you're buying the ticket. There should be a way to progress. Make me a Pika? That's going to involve a lot of surgery to make you into a Pikachu. I could try, but I don't know. Come visit my local community in Denmark? You're 6K away from downtown Copenhagen. We'll see, man. We'll see what's possible. I know I'm going to Chicago, but keep in mind, like I said, I don't have any sponsorships or affiliates. So when I travel, you know, to different countries for events, it's pretty expensive. I do what I can do, but yeah. I'm just one guy. Mr. Hoppy. Bronzor Com Week, delete a G-Bird. Oh, God. Probably Bronzor Week, because I could just not play. How do I catch so fast? So, RDB, go to my channel, click on my channel page, and then go to my videos. There's a video called How to Quick Catch. It's 1 minute long, and I show you the hand motion on how to do it. But yeah, literally the video is called How to Quick Catch, and it'll change the way you play the game. It is so much easier to play like this. Yo, Cichlid. Should we pick several challenges like party play instead of time gates? Yeah. No, for real. Make it like something that we can be working on. If he doesn't walk, he swims in the air. Kind of background Dragonite. How you walking so fast? You guys are crazy, man. My feet. This is outside. I've been accused of cheating like 25 times today, but I'm just walking, man. That's what happens when you walk a lot. I like to get places. I don't like to waste time. But yeah, we are walking. I live in Canada too, so keep in mind, I'm walking sometimes in like -20 weather. But yeah, just walking around, doing my thing. Walking quickly is improbable. How do you get 18 days of the Deancey quest? Because I already had an evolved, what do you call it? Or I had a Sylveon that was ready to be evolved. So that saved me like a couple days on other people. I thought you used a spoof. I was like, dang, no, I'm outside. You can hear me walking and stuff too. BT bunny hops around. I mean, dude, like when it's cold outside, I like to get places also too. I mean, like, I'm trying to get a lot of spawns off my incense. Walking faster is just, it's the play, man. Watching the man move around LA rather quickly. I was keeping up with him. Now, I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like it's like a swift pace rail, but it's not like running or anything. It's definitely not like unreasonably fast, unless there's something to go for. If it's like a hundo call out or like a raid ending, sure. But I feel like it's like a normal pace. Can I get tips or tricks? Dude, the easiest one, simplest thing I'll ever tell you, catch everything you see. You're seeing me do that, and that's the reason that I have so much candy for everything, and I have Stardust and XP, and I'm level 80. Just catch, man. It's simple. It's the simplest way to do that. What about you? Guy says, Lil man, you spoofing. That's crazy, man. You know that guy probably comes up to my knees. But yeah, we're out here spoofing as a little man. People are just trying to troll. That guy would, yeah, I don't think he'd be so loud in person, probably. People from local Kalos tour get it earlier? Oh, yeah, I think so. I think you get it a couple days earlier if you finish the research. Marowak raid, yo, I'm actually down for that. Tom Cruise in the chat, I was gonna say, yo, anyone who calls someone little man, definitely, I don't know. You're kind of showing your hand, let's put it that way. You got the nose pass? Can I get tips to get rich fast? If you find out, let me know. I've been trying for a lot of years and it hasn't worked out yet. So yeah, I'll definitely share with the class. Want to go to the Go Tour to be in Toronto? Won't happen though, because Go Tour is in the winter, right? Toronto's cold. So I don't think they'll ever do that. Would be nice. If I call someone big man, can I get taller? I don't know. I have no idea. I think that anyone who's met me before would definitely know that we're a pretty large human, I would say. Not the largest, but we're like a normal XL. We're gonna get like 4th place in the showcase type deal. Calling someone little man's crazy. Y'all are big man. BT in 7 Kingdoms Season 2. You guys are nuts. You guys have some wild theories. BT's a tall XL guy for sure. Not really. I feel like I'm an average height guy. Like when I was like a kid, 6'2" was like big. And I feel like now I'm like an average size dude, you know? Cat with the 2 says, quick way to get rich. Scalp Pokemon cards. Yo, thanks for the 2, Cat. Is that how you do it? Yo, I've been going about this all wrong. I gotta work on that then. BT long legs? You don't even know where my legs end. My legs just go all the way up to my armpits pretty much. You know what's weird? I don't even think I have long legs. I think I have like a long torso. My body is like not even proportionate. It's more torso than legs. Show Cat some love though, with his unsolicited theories. Military antiques is a good way? Wait, what? To get rich? Who's buying military antiques? The Duke of Wellington's coming by to drop 50K at your house? That's crazy. I mean, I know there's collectors, but military antiques, I've never heard that before. He got legs and knows how to use them? Highly collectible, people love them? I get it. I just mean, who has money for that kind of stuff? I'm sure some people. Are you going to do that Rocket League? No, I don't think so. Jay Dukes does that. Actually, one time I'll have to challenge him. A mono stream. That wouldn't be good for me because I've never played in my life. And he wouldn't go easy too. He'd be soaking in the glory. Mega Starmie? Bro's talking about the plot to War Dogs. I'm an antique collector of military stuff. Really? Interesting. Yeah, all raids can be shiny now. That's why I'm doing this. Because what could they possibly hoit? You know, that's what I was thinking when I looked at it. And this would actually be a sick shiny. I'd actually be happy to get this. Get a shiny Zacian with your brother. Oh, your brother and your dad got one? Nice. But no, I don't have a full dex yet. Getting kind of close. We need, what? Shiny Relicanth? It's a couple things. I don't have Comfy yet either, actually. Timeout Tyler hopping in. Collect World War II British stuff. British stuff's crazy. Go to the store, they're like, hello, good sir, what are you looking for? Looking for some British stuff. And they're like, oh yeah, come over here. We know exactly what you're looking for. That is cool, though. I'm making some fun, but I respect it, you know? Let's go. I do not leak government secrets? Wait, what, Soapy? Regionals are annoying? I like them. I know they're annoying, but like they give you something to grind for. Here's the thing. This game has been around for 10 years, and a big reason why is that not everything is easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Some things you have to grind for. Some things you got to travel for. Other things you can only get from trading. I like that. I don't think that we all want to win the race and then move on, right? We want to have a marathon we're participating in. You want to get better. You want to have a journey to go on. That's my opinion with the game anyways. I don't know. I just feel like if we got everything super easy in the game, no one would care. What up, George? How you doing, man? Yo, this would be a sick shiny. Wonder what the shiny rate is on this. What are we thinking? It's a 3-star, right? So the logical part of my brain says 1 in 64. But the practical part of my brain says, yo, it's Niantic. So it's probably like 1 in 500. I have no idea. Why do you raid Pokemon like these or Zacian without energy? For what? For shinies? A 999. Shiny odds are whack, says Jay. But yeah, it's a collector game, so for shinies, and two, those Zacians you can turn into Crown Zacian, so it's not a waste. You get a hundo, you can definitely turn them into one. And not shiny. But yeah, like say I got, say this was a hundo or whatever, it's not. But if it is, I have Crown Energy, I could turn that into one. So that's kind of why. It is fun too, right? Everyone raids at their own pace and thinks different things are worth it, but for me, I like hunting the shinies, especially this shiny's really good. If we would have got him, it would have been sweet. Marowak is, yeah, not good. Not good at all. And that was a shiny before. Ooh, I was going to say, so you had to evolve a shiny Shadow Cubone during the event that you could evolve to a Lowland Marowak. So that was quite a rare shiny before that last update. It's still going to be kind of rare for now. You like to leak Pogo secrets? What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Balloon incoming, says Jay. Wish I could buy a radar. I already did, though. I ran out of Coinitos. Maybe another day. Spoink alone. Timberino again. Was that Win 3 raids done now? No, not quite. The next one will be. Dupe hider and research? Why? Can I see my Poke deck? What's that? Like a skateboard deck? What do you want to see that's in there? I can't show you all of them. I'm trying to, you know, run the stream and look for birds. But if you want to see something specific, I can. Tyler, what's up, man? I saw you in the raid. Anything good? Because, yeah, if you look, I have 12,000 Pokemon, right? So I can't go and be like, so this is Sir Viper. I nicknamed him Chester. And his favorite color is blue. And here is Ditto. He likes long walks on the beach. You know, I can't really go through all of them like that. But if you want to see, like, specific stuff, then sure. I can definitely pull it up. Can I reach 150 way spots accepted before GoFest? You have 123. Oh, you definitely can, yeah. For sure. They're actually pretty fast now. Shiny Shadow Magikarp? Yeah, dude, that's the one I'm going for as well. I have 2 of them. Mantine? That's cool. Take Mr. Mantine. I am running low on Pokeballs again. Danielle's back. My best Mewtwo? So there's a couple different ones. This one's a shiny 96. So that's pretty good. I also do have, that's not a 50 max, but it's a pretty good shadow one. And then Armored Mewtwo that's pretty good. So they're not really available to hunt. You kind of have to trade and stuff. But they will come back, right? Do I have a Shiny Shadow Gang? What, a Gengar? I do not have the Gengar. 3000 CP Zapdos. Dang. Soapy says, a W event? Yeah, GoFest's gonna be sick, man. Having Mewtwo in raids, people are gonna like it. What about you? Can you be a Didiplodomus for us? He, survey says, was not. Also, we got the hairy hot dog here. Not everyone's favorite, an acquired taste. Shiny Giratinas, yeah. Yeah, we got quite a few. Both forms in here. Some decent ones, like that might be the best shiny one to have. Cool shiny though, man. I like Tina. Hey, Saturo, I hope you're right, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. I'll try not to let you down. But have a good night. Let me get one more spawn and we're gonna hop in on... Ooh, yo, there's a Lapras there, but it's gonna be tight. Toit. Okay, well, do I come back for this? Yo, I think I will. It's got 43 minutes on it. You want to learn how to throw? I have a video on the channel called How to Quick Catch. So click my YouTube channel, go to the videos tab. It's a 1 minute long video called How to Quick Catch. And I made it because people ask me all the time. Gotta be local to trade, Landon. That's how Pokemon Go works. Unfortunately, gotta be within 100 meters to trade. Hey, Skeeter, thanks for the sub. George, thanks for the sub. And Miyuku, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yo, we are so close, man, to 60K subs. If you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. Let's see if we can hit 60K today. I need your help to get there, though. And as you saw, when you sub, your name pops up in the chat. So go ahead, do that. Let's freaking go. If I see one more Arlo or Sierra, says Rail. Yeah, that's how I feel too, man. They're dominating these streets. Lapras is over there. What's that? Oh, Laprise again. Okay, you know what? Since we have two Snorlaxes in the bag, let's go chase down those guys. What are you? A Chungus? Okay. We got, like, the best of both worlds, Hannah Montana style. We're gonna go ahead and wait to cross the road. Wish you good luck for 60K. Thanks, man. I don't know if we'll get there or not today. It was pretty ambitious. I think we're close, though. I think we are pretty dang close. Yo, this light needs to change now if we're gonna make it. If we're gonna make our dreams come true. I'm just gonna run for it. We're breaking the law. Okay, so the lineup is gonna be Lapras. Ooh. Can I do both Lapras? Depends how quick we are. Am I walking or driving? I'm walking. I'm sure you can hear it. If I stop talking for a sec, listen. You can hear my footsteps. It's like a video game noise. Danielle says you're the best. Bye. Hey, thanks, Danielle. Thanks for chilling. And Zardy again. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the stack. I'm gonna leave him there for now. I like that quest. A Zardy from that is very nice. So it looks like you can get any 3 from the line, which is a roughly, I guess, 33% chance getting the Zard. 4th Zard, isn't that crazy? Reset, he's walking here. Yeah, I've been accused of cheating so many times today, it's crazy. I got wet soaking feet from the snow I'm walking in. That's how we do. You're not gonna go till 60K. Yo, Satura, I hope I don't let you down, man. I hope we achieve our dreams today, we'll see. His milkshake brings all the cars to the yard? Let me get one more spawn. Then it's Lapras, then Lapras. It is the Squirtler. Alright, new count, Charizard count. That's a lot of Zards, man. That's a ton of Zards. Yo, I hustled here. I was hustling to get here. Kind of want to drink a water soon, dude. It's been a while. I just don't know what part of my bag there's a water in. And I'm kind of trying to do other stuff. Want chicken made? That'd be great. If it's not too much work. AI be wild? Nice, you got pavements in the USA? I'm in Canada, but we have some pavements here in certain places. Let's get this guy. If everyone readies up quick, we could do this. Woodzard, so Milky, it's in the I think it's catch 7 fire types. Research. It's not an event research. It's like a random seasonal one. I've got a bunch of them today. All right, let's do it, man. Mr. Tyler in here, little tank. We got Kurton Derulo as well. Somebody getting a shiny, right? Somebody getting a shiny out of here. Most def. Also, it's crazy that it uses, or it recommends me to use Dawn Wings all the time. So it's obviously not hitting for super effective damage. It just does that much. Like Moongeist Beam is just a huge, massive attack. Been deleting those ones. Lost my level 72 account. How? A Fry is better? Need a Lappy for the shiny deck, says Rail. Oh, I hope you get it. Yo, that's a bad time for you, man, because they just... Lapras was perma-boosted, and now it's full odds in the wild. It should still be boosted in raids, but that's kind of bad timing. 1459. Okay. Could shine, though. Here we go. Come on. It does not. Yikes. Okay. That's fine. The win 3 raids, as I hit him in the side of the face, the win 3 raids is a guaranteed background, so hopefully this one shines. Here we go. Dragonite. No shiny on him either. Oh my god. Okay, 8 minutes. There's a Dragonite down there too? Oh yeah, we got time. We got time for everything. Hopefully I get more Pokeballs back though. I'm kind of running low on those. Have I created Pokestops? Yeah, I actually had a couple of them approved today, but they didn't come to game. They must have been too close to other ones, I guess. But yeah, I've had a lot of Pokestops approved. Dawn Fan, yo, hold on. That could be shiny. Imagine? Ah, would have been sick. Shiny Dawn Fan would have been crazy. Steven and Mr. J, thanks for the subs, man. Welcome in. Yo, all I have is Ultra Balls? That's not good. We need to farm some Pokeballs, man, as I just throw one away. Okay, so Lapras, assuming I can cross the road here, we should be fine. You got the same CP as me, Tyler? Why didn't we twin on the 1509s? Could have been a beautiful thing. They did us dirty, though. Don't remember if I entered my Gmail? How many shiny birds do I have? 18. I have 18 total. Not today. I've seen 2 birds today. But I have 18 birds total. That are shiny. So if I go to my birds right here, you can see there's 42 of them. And then if I filter by shiny only, we have 18, which, not for nothing. I think that's pretty good. I haven't seen too many people that have that many shiny birds. Hey, CAK, thank you for everything. Appreciate the 16 months and, again, putting up with my shenanigans. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. And hopefully by then, get ourselves another shiny bird in the bag. Maybe we will. And, dude, he ran away. Is there a shiny you don't like? Bronzor, yeah. Don't like Bronzor. Give me burnt popcorn? Why's it gotta be burnt? I don't like that. Why couldn't it just be like nice normal popcorn that's not burnt? All these Drillburs can be Dittos. They're just not wanting to catch. Breeze of the way, the what? A cursed garlic clove. Yo, someone needs to check on Nightbot. I don't know if he's doing okay. Where's he coming up with this stuff? Let's do that for now. That's while I'm in these raids. That was your first shiny? Give the mods a slightly cracked egg? I don't know what I'm reading right now. Mods don't get anything nice. And, okay, Sudowoodo. Yo, this should be... Oh, we got the win 3 raids, right? Yeah, never mind. I was excited for a sec, but we already claimed that. A couple of Minchinos. Minchino number 2. Let's check this guy before the Lappy. We'll do Lappy, Snorlax, Dragonite. Maybe Snorlax again after? Yeah, probably. If it's still running, then why not? Is Dialga my favorite? Not my favorite Pokemon. It is one of my favorite adventure effects, though. I do really appreciate it. Spam some Invititos. Not sure who else is in this one. Trying to get Charizard and Dragonite right now. So Charizard is in the catch 7 Pokemon, and Dragonite's in 3-star raids. So kind of easy to get them at the moment, actually. Let's get my Eevito in here again. My baby Eevito. Mr. Timeout Tyler hopping in here. We got Rail as well, all the way from North Carolina. He's going to whoop you good. Do I play in the other Pokemon games? Yeah, so I started playing on actually like Pokemon Blue and Red way back in the day, the retro games. And I played a lot of the main series games, but my main focus that I play every single day is Pokemon Go, this game for sure. Rail's having a laugh. Callie says, yeehaw. I don't even know. Rail doesn't even have an accent. I don't know why I did that. I just gotta be picking on Rail all the time. I literally met Rail at the park in LA and then just relentlessly was like, yo, he's the enemy now. I mean, he didn't help himself, though. Every time I look over, he's got another shiny background, so he was meant to be the enemy. Soapy says it's free. Well, yeah. Kind of. Get my punchy guy in here. I'm out of Coke, says... Wait, out of coins. I thought I read Coke there. I was like, you're drinking pop? You guys call it soda? You call it pap here with an A? Accent is subtle? I don't think you have any accent at all, man. I don't know. Some people can really hear accents with stuff. It's like some people I met thought that I sounded like super Canadian. Other people think I sound like I'm from the States. So I have no idea. What do we got? 1485 is good. How many raid passes do I have? Less than I started the day with. Because I've been using them. Call my drink H2O. Landon, what up? Here we go. Not shiny. Alan, top 3 I know would be Gyarados, Umbreon, Ho-Oh. I'm not sure top 5, though. I'm not too sure. I know my top 3. The other ones, yeah, I'd have to really think. All right, let's go to the big boy Chungus, and then Mr. Dragonito. Do I have a dream Pokemon? Shadow, Shundo, Gyarados. How many gym battles do I have? I don't battle gyms, really. If you mean raids, a lot. But I don't, like, take over gyms. I don't find that fun. Some people like it. I've seen people streaming themselves do gym battles, and I think it's insane. But to each their own, I guess. How do I always catch them? I don't. You can see Lapras didn't catch multiple times. Guess my favorite Pokemon if you can. Give me a hint, Saturo. There's too many. Give me some kind of a hint. The Janet's from, or something like that. What kind of Mon it is. Why is it not Shadow Shundo? Yeah, Shadow Shundo Gyarados, what I said. Yveltal would fit in with the top 3. Yveltal's cool. I don't love him as much, but I think he's cool. It's a starter. Under Gen 5. Starter under Gen 5, really. I don't know. That's what do I want to say here? Is it Trico? Is it Trico or Torchic? I feel like it's one of those. What is a Shundo? A Shundo is a 100% IV Pokemon that is also shiny. I don't know if Mr. Duke still has remotes. You like it too, water type? Totodile? Is Totodile your favorite? Totodile's the best starter, hands down. I can't go to exploring because it's night right now. I gotta wait for tomorrow. Saturo says, yes, it's Totodile? Yo, he's the boy. Totodile's just, I don't know. Especially the shiny's so subtle, but I think it's so clean too, man. Did another Zacian raid not shiny? Landon likes Froakie? That sponge has been to the office, let's just say that. Oh my goodness, Reese. What exactly happened to the sponge while it was there? What exactly did it see? Love that boy, need a Shundo real bad, me too. I always feel like silly trading for shiny Totodiles in lucky trades. But at the same time, like, why? It's still sick. I should be doing that. Infernape line, that's cool. Can I guess your favorite Pokemon? Give me a hint. There's too many just to straight up guess. If you give me a hint, then maybe. All right, Mr. Salamanca against the Chungus. The big boy against the flying boy. Done 14 Zacian raids, no shiny or hundo. Dude, I've raided Zacian like 50 times since it came back with no shiny or hundo. I feel ya. The thing is, it's 1 in 20 odds, right? 5%. So 14 raids, I know is a lot, but it's not too bad yet. The God of Air. The God of Air without Thundurus or Tornadus? How do you shiny hunt? I can't find any. You gotta check a lot of Pokemon because the base shiny rates are roughly like 1 in 512. So you just gotta encounter a lot of Pokemon and hope to get lucky. Alright, come on, Chungus. No shiny on this one. Yeah, I guess Ray would be the God of Air, I guess. I don't know. Ray, for some reason I thought Tornadus. It's Wiglet. Wiglet's the god of something else, Reese. It is the something we don't want to discuss what he's the god of. He just makes everyone have a sore back the next day. Let's get my Go Plus back on. Why berries, dude? Dragonite down there is going to shine. I'm calling it. Favorite Gigantamax Pokemon? Zard, for sure. Yo, my boy. Totodile. We were just talking about him. My goodness, a Lemon Pepper, thanks for the sub. In Slovakia, there's a low amount of gyms and Pokestops. You should nominate some. You can nominate stops and gyms for free. Do I have any shiny Gigantamax Charizard? Yeah, I do. It's actually my favorite Charizard I have is this one right here. So as you can see, he's a big boy and almost a Shundo. So I love him. I don't really use him that often. To be brutally honest, Gmax Cinderace is better, but this looks way cooler. I mean, I don't know. I don't like Cinderace as much. Dash my boy, says Saturo. Mr. Totodile. I have traded for him, man. Go to Toto. And what, Lucky? Is that it? I delete some of these guys? I was going to say, I've traded for a lot of these. Maybe they just didn't go lucky, but I have some that are kind of close. Because I guess what my favorite Pokemon is Dragon type. I'm going to say Haxorus. I don't know why. I feel like no one gives any love to Haxorus. Alright, Mr. Dragonito. His time has come. Another Psy Guy. 1160 is the hundo. Do I have a shiny Sandshrew? I do, yeah. Rayquaza is like everyone's favorite dragon. I get it. I mean, it's a sick design. Dare says Haxie's my favorite. Doesn't get any love, does it? This is a double XL hundo I have. Didn't go lucky, but I think it was traded. Yeah, Garlic traded me that. Which is very weird that it didn't go lucky. Just happened to reroll as a hundo. What is Pika? Probably a Pikachu. Gyarados Dragon type? No. It's a flying in water, actually. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why flying. It doesn't learn any, like, flying type moves in this game either. You're back, Pokemon going, says Allie. What's up? Welcome back. Name 5 dragon types? What do you mean? Like, just random ones? Most lines alone have 3. Ray's your favorite? Yeah, dude, I mean, the cards of Ray are pretty sick, aren't they? I can kind of see that. Shiny Sandshrew, says Mindjax. Yeah, which one? Which one do you like? Sandshrew. I have both. That one kind of looks cool, but I think I like the Kanto one better. I don't know. What do you guys like better? Like, that one's probably like the better quality shiny. But I think that Sandshrew, like this version, looks cooler. How do you nominate Pokestops as holo? Go into your game, go to settings, go to uploads. So uploads, literally, it'll prompt you to nominate a new stop. All you do is snap a photo and write up like a description, and there you go. Hey, Josh, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Oh, Ivan says, guess what? Don't say chicken butt. Don't do it. Hey, Pika, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Ivan says cookie? I haven't heard that one. It's usually the chicken butt one. Garlic is setting 31%. Hollow says thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. It's pretty straightforward. I would recommend, though, like, be at the spot when you nominate it, because then it automatically drops the pin of where you are. Otherwise, you have to, like, look for it on the map. I do have some shiny Dittos from this event. Chicken Nut. Zigzagoon's my favorite shiny. Am I a Pokemon Go developer? No. No, I just played the game. 59.9 says hollow. Dude, if you guys haven't already, definitely drop a sub to the channel. Let's see if we can hit it. Here we go. No shiny Dragonite again. That one's pretty good. That one is not too bad. Because 2709 is the hundo. Favorite shiny's Miltank? Yo, I respect that. It's actually a good shiny, man. That's a tiny shiny one. Actually, I think he's almost a shundo. Yeah, he's close enough. But yeah, that's a sick one, dude. I do like soup. Yeah, sorry about the turtle, man. Sorry to hear that. That's no good. Favorite shiny Mega's the Ray? That's what I'm using right now. So this one I got from lunch recently. From a remote trade. It's pretty good. I mean, I had a 15-14-15 I was using before. But I gotta get the max level Mega and stuff. Tiny shiny Miltank, so awesome. I felt bad though, Rail. So I traded Garlic. We were doing a mirror trade. And we didn't realize she was giving me the tiny one. Because I wouldn't have taken it otherwise. But we didn't realize until she traded it. And I'm like, yo, that was a tiny. So yeah. What about you? Where do you get legendaries from raids? They're raid bosses. Let me restart the game, man. I don't see any spawns here, and that seems wrong. Justin says how many shundos? 14. So exclamation mark shundo in the chat. Nightbot will tell you how many we have or which ones they are. The incense. Yeah, I want to map it where I'm going. I don't know what else is around here. So Chungus there. Chungus by the water. Let's go straight then. I don't like going to the one on the right. Kind of not a fan of that area. What's up, Leo? Favorite shiny Pokemon ever? Gyarados. The Scary Gary for sure. No, I don't say things on demand because that's weird. But I will say hi to you. What about you? Come on. Howie's full on Pokemon all the time. It's almost like we catch everything. BT isn't a parrot. He's just a handsome dude. Just living a handsome guy lifestyle. Have any shiny Zigzagoons? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got quite a few. Apparently, I don't know how to spell his name, but we have some. Dude, shiny Shadow one. I forgot I had that. Yo, I should evolve that. Should I turn that into an Obstagoon? I feel like I should. What should I use my last remote pass on? Zacian's pretty good. You could save it as well. It depends, I mean, how many times you get raid passes, right? For some people, they only remote raid like once in a blue moon, so you could save it until you're really feeling it. Sarua's not blue again. For me, I mean, I don't know. I try to raid in person, but I do a fair amount of remote raids on a weekly basis. The Meryl. Can I get Zigzagoon? You can in the game. I can't trade it to you, though. You got to be local to trade. There's no possible way for me to trade you unless you're here in person. But they're pretty easy to find. Actually, Galarian Zigzagoon was a perma-boosted shiny recently. They just turned it off. So I don't know why, but they got rid of 1 in 64 perma-boost. So it might be a little bit tougher to find now. I don't know. How many Galarian Articunos do I have? I don't know. Birds and art, 17. That's actually quite a few, isn't it? Is that that's like making up for like half my bird collection is Articunos. Am I outside? Yeah, you can hear cars going by. Sorry I'm late. Any birds? 2 today, yeah. 2 birds, and we also have 5 shinies. So we get the Chungus from a raid, Whalmer with background Chungus, and a couple of small boys. So yeah, it's been a pretty good day, all in all. Last week during the All-Out event, managed to catch 3 Galarian birds in the same incense. Dang. Yeah, they were pretty common as a spawn for that event, which is cool, man. I'm gonna go do that Chungus, I think. I counter his slander to moi, says Dan. What's up, Dan? How's the weather on your end of things? Mine's slowly clearing up, but not the best. Best Pokemon? Shundo Primal Groudon. I feel like he gets the most praise because he's a big boy. Gotta stay in areas I can spin a lot more too, though, because we need to get some red and blue balls back. It got better after I got home, of course. That's always how it works. But yeah, we'll do the Chungus. I'm gonna do the Pikachu as well, and then maybe I can make that one. I don't know. I'm kind of just down for whatever. I don't really particularly care which raids I do. Just kind of working with whatever spawns in. A shiny Pokeball. Imagine if there was those. Imagine if you had to have those to be able to catch shinies. That would be, man, I don't know. I actually wouldn't doubt it. With how much they've monetized this game, maybe one day it'll come. $80 mil dust, yeah. I've actually had a lot more than that too. It just depends how much you use for stuff, right? So like recently, go to level 50s. All of these are roughly 4 or 5, sometimes 600, like for stuff like this, 1,000 dust, right? So if you're catching a lot, that's how you get it. That's how you get the Stardust, man. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's go. Also, man, if you guys are brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel. I'm so close to 60k subs. If we can get there, that'd be sweet. What does Shiny Charmander look like? Looks like this. It's okay. I mean, the Zard is way better, but would have been cool if they would have made him a black shiny too. I don't know why they didn't. Wobbuffet in the wild. You found $2 in the ground. What are you going to buy with your winnings? $2 in the ground's better than nothing. Definitely take $2. Ditto. Not a ditto. Mr. Pika. Looks like a normal Charmander. You see my Shundos? I'm trying to hunt for birds, so I can show them quickly, but I don't want to miss any spawns. And also, exclamation mark Shundo will let you know which ones we have. And I also have a video on the channel. If you go to my shorts and search Shundo, they're in there. Alright, thank you guys for the subs, man. Let's go. We're getting close. How do you tell if it's a Ditto? You gotta catch it. So there's no way to look at it. I can't just, you know, eyeball Meryl and be like, yeah, he's a Ditto. I have to go through, catch him, check. Also, apparently these hatched into Honedge. Okay. That's kind of anticlimactic. Zay says, how you backing up mid-catch? So, I have a video on the channel. If you go to the actual channel page in the videos, it's called How to Quick Catch. And essentially, I show you the hand movement for how to do it. And it's way more efficient, right? Because I can just kind of view a Pokemon for a sec, hit him with the ball, run away, right? So yeah, go check it out. The video is only 1 minute long, and it shows you the exact hand motion on how to do that. You're stacked, respect? Hey, thanks, man. I just play a lot. I really enjoy the game and getting exercise and going to events and stuff, so that's kind of how I get stuff. Zay says bet. Yeah, I get asked all the time on how to quick catch, so I was like, you know what, I'll make a video, short and sweet, and lately I feel like it's been helping a lot of people out, so that's great. Dino, yeah, it's getting a Calm Day Classic, which is sick. I can't wait for that. Do you think Mega Z has ever come to the game? Yeah, I mean, they have to keep the game going, right? So they're eventually going to bring all those new Megas to the game. I don't know when, maybe no time soon. Let's get the Keldeos in there. Just me and Kevin. Avery and Penn, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. Satursi, we got 60K. Let's freaking go. Yo, thank you guys so much for 60. That's fantastic, man. I can't believe that. Yo, Saturo called it. I have to give him credit. We were like 400 away today, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Let's go, man. Thank you guys so much for 60. That's a huge one for me. Hopefully we get a cool shiny we can name after it. You're old now, says Dan. Yo, that's awesome. Seriously, thank you guys. Exactly 60, says Pika. Let Snorlax shine for 60. Milestone Sunday. Yo, the crazy thing is, Tyler, I've already pulled 2 shiny Snorlax. I haven't got a shiny all event from a 3-star, and I pulled 2 of these today. So, maybe, but probably not. I don't know. How do you get shiny Keldeo? It was a paid research. The only fan piece is going on sale? I don't know about that. We got to charge full price for that. We're looking for an 1843, and of course, the sparkly blue boy. PvPing while watching the stream, says Allie. That's awesome. All right, come on. Shiny background, says Dan. Kristen with the 2, with a thumbs up. Thank you so much for not only the 2, but everything else you do. Show some love for Kurton. And, yo, I think we just got a Tendo. 1765? That's got to be terrible. But Kurton Derulo, thank you so much. Garcia says, remember me, of course. And... not a shiny one. I'm pretty sure that's the floor. No, Shiny Eternatus is not in this game. It is in the Pokemon universe, I think, but it's not in Pokemon Go yet. Maybe it'll come one day. What's my favorite sport I ever played? I'm Canadian, so hockey. I'm a fan of hacky. Yo, that's crazy. Can we see another bird? Yo, a shiny bird would be cool, because check this out. Our last big milestone, when I hit 50K, we got a bird. A shiny freaking bird. Yo, that's like the most monumental milestone ever. Because like 50 is huge, right? It's probably like the thing I'm like the most proud of we've got thus far. And having a shiny Galarian bird for that's crazy. A 60 bird? That's what I mean. Can we get a shiny Kuno now? Shiny Zapdos? That'd be sick. What part of Canada? Like mid-east area. I don't say specifically just because spoofers come and like ruin my area that I play in. Never seen or caught a shiny bird. Just grind, man. It'll happen. Honestly, keep running your daily incense. Run your daily incense every day. Explore. Good things will happen. Yo, Railwith, is that a mustache? Thank you for the 150. And whatever that is, I think that's a mustache. Appreciate it, man. Show some love for Rail. 88% from Kamal. That's better. This is why we pushed you. I'll find you, Mr. BT. Gonna hunt me down, Ben? Holy puddles here. Yo, I think this is a Ditto. I'm gonna slow catch. I'm pretty sure that's a Dittopotamus. Rail mustache, you a question? Oh? It's not. I thought he was gonna say oh, but much to my chagrin, he did not. Got a huge Squirtle. I guess if that was... Well, hold on. If this Squirtle is a Ditto, it would be double XL. It's not. Okay, great. And spoof you real good, says Ben. Not spoofing me bad, but spoofing me good. A no-oh? Yeah, I don't know. Dude, they're definitely going to charge money if Shiny E-Turn comes out. But we just got E-Turn, right? So, I don't know. Still a cool design. I feel like the hype fell off a cliff, though. Like, yo, I had a lot of friends that were, like, maxing these and going crazy. And now it's kind of like, who cares? Yo, Tyler with 9 months. Glad to be here for 60K. Many more to come. Yo, thank you so much for 9 months, Tyler. Show some love for Timer Tyler, the original daily incense saver. I can count on 25 hands the amount of times he has saved our daily incense. Big thank you, man. It's, it really is kind of a meme at this point, but he's always on the timer. A lot more to come. I hope so. Hopefully birds-wise, too. Only got 2 birds in the day, which is, you know, it's a healthy amount. But I'm craving more. I'm craving more birditos. Or Dittopotamuses. Tess says so many. Also, we got a rocket up that way. That's cool. I can probably make Snorlax. Yo, that looks close, but that's kind of far. It's Cleveland's mustache. He shaved that one episode. I like the one where he's wearing the Toronto Raptors hat, and Peter can't even talk to him. He's like, I'm sorry, well, why do you have the Toronto Raptors hat? Randomly watched that one yesterday. What are the chances I could find a bird? Low. There's no exact math. They don't release odds on, like, it's a 3.5% chance. It's kind of just speculated, but it's very, very hard to find birds. So as you can see, I mean, I've showed it a couple times today, but I have a lot of birds, but typically I hunt every day like this. You know, 4 hours, sometimes more than 4 hours of bird hunting. And a lot of days I see them, but not many days I actually catch them. They're pretty hard to actually catch. Need to upgrade my storage. I gotta clean it out. I can't. Dude, I'm actually maxed. 12,000 is the most Pokemon you can have. So I just gotta clean it out, because after Calm Day, I didn't have any time to actually go through my bag Because, yeah, you know Calm Day, you're catching everything under the sun. I still am right now. But I didn't actually do a deep clean of the bag yet. 9 minutes on the Chungus. If all the lights work in my favor, we got this. If we hit reds, it's going to be tough. Okay, first light is green. That's looking good. When did I start playing Pokemon Go? August of 2023. Probably Hungy again. They might switch Daily Incense legendaries. There's been some theories they might go to, like, Paradox Pokemon or something. Which is okay. I just don't want the Galarian Birds to end up in raids. Because then who's gonna care, right? Like, yo, people that raid like me, there's a lot of them out there, too. But case in point, let's go to, like, Kyurem or something, right? I've raided this 700 freaking times. If I can own 700 G-Birds, that's gonna ruin their rarity. So please, Niantic, never ever bring Galarian Birds to raids. I know that there's people out there that don't want to work for anything and stuff, but, like, that's the reason that they're fun. The reason that they're fun is because they're hard to get. How many Pokemon you got? Around 12,000. I delete a bunch every day. Bulbasaurus Rex. Yo, I'm feeling another bird up here. The Goomy. But also, Harry, how you been? Any big catches for you today? For some reason, Snorlax has been loving me. We got a couple of them. Most notably him. Which had some great IVs. Like, all in all, I don't really care what the IVs are, but that one's pretty nice. The Drillburino and cheese. Oh man, if I miss this next light, we're gonna be fricked. Looks like I might. Sudowoodo, dude, he's supposed to be shiny boosted. I've been seeing some people get them, but not very many, man. See if I can scamper across the road here. A dark blue relaxer? A dark blue relaxer's crazy. You're kind of right, though. Surprisingly not. A shiny Zacian, though? Nice. I mean, we expect hundos out of Harry. That's the bar that we've held Harry up to, but I'll take the shiny dog. I've still not got one since they came back to raids. Which is a little bit annoying, because we've done a fair amount of raids for them, I'd say. But yeah, 7 minutes. We should get there no problem. I just didn't know if we missed lights and stuff. Sudowoodo's annoying. Yo, Pseudo, I can't believe Banzuki gave me this in LA. He knew that I missed getting it. I rated the snot out of this. It's not a shundo or anything. It's okay, but yeah, man, he knew that I missed getting it and he traded me one. Did you do Score Bunny event yesterday? I did do it, yes. I got 48 shinies, right? Yeah, I think so. All right, Chungus raid there, and then what? Maybe just Daily Incense? It looks like there's a cooldown in the raids after that. See if I can scamper my butt across the road. Ah, the light changed. That's not good. Young feller Banzuki? I don't know if anyone calls him young feller. They maybe do, probably not though. But yeah, the hundos lately, I was gonna say before, what do I do with this? Because this has a mega coming out soon. I was thinking about it like last night. Maybe I ought to actually invest in getting candies for this. The mega's not coming out anytime soon, I don't think. But it still would be cool. Yeah, 200 to upgrade storage. How many birds have I found? Oh, hundreds, if not thousands. I mean, I've caught 42, but the catch rate's so low, right? So I saw 2 birds today. We average seeing at least a bird a day usually, sometimes upwards of a few. So I don't know how many I've seen, because the Pokedex keeps track of Kanto and Galarian birds, right? It doesn't separate them, so there's no way to tell. Hundo Zacian's called 60K, yeah, that's awesome, man. I can't believe you predicted that. That's actually crazy. And speaking of crazy, this Chungus right here, he best be a shiny one. Need a nice milestone. I mean, it's not just like any other milestone that I still like. I think 60 is pretty special. Gotta be something cool. RIP Walmart worker? Bringing the Walmart workers being involved in whatever we're doing here. Walmart doesn't like it. Let me get like 2 more spawns before we hop in there, because we have some time, right? I really in my head was like, yeah, we're gonna be crunched for time to get there, but we walk pretty fast. Actually, was a Target worker. The favorite part of the day is seeing your birds. Honestly, man, it is my favorite part of the day too. I just like, I don't know, it's my favorite part of my collection. Everyone has those things in their Pokemon Go collection that they're proud of, and I think mine is the birds. Mr. Goomy, yo, I'm almost out of Pokeballs. That's crazy. We've caught, not for nothing, we probably caught 1,000 Pokemon today, so it happens, but dang. Let me get one more spawn before the Chungus. I don't see them that much. Got one in Florida. Oh, did you? Yeah, I mean, like, I always run daily incense when I'm, like, abroad. Like, if I'm, like, at, like, a Pokemon Go events in LA or whatever. Never have that much luck. I did catch a Galarian bird, though, in New York City. So that was cool. Starting a brand new Pokemon Go account, what do you think? First thing I should do is raid? I mean, you could raid Zacians. Very good Pokemon. Up to you, though. It depends on what you like. Like, you don't have to just go for meta-relevant stuff. You could go for things that you just like. You could go for shinies you like. You could go for hundos you like. There's no right or wrong way to play. It's kind of just whatever you feel like. Overgrown, thanks for the sub, man. You gotta be a member, Luke. That's what the mods are spamming to you. All right, sweet. 3 of us, 5 of us. Let's go. I could only ignore that comment a couple hundred times. But yeah, you got to do that. Otherwise, dude, Discord. Discord, you could add friends in there. The Discord is 100% free. Go check it out. But the mods are in blue, and they're giving you all the information you need to know how to do things in the chat. So please check out what they have to say. Shiny Hunt Bronzor. How do I organize my storage? It depends. Honestly, it depends what it is. I can't really say like a blanket statement. There's no other way to really do it to your liking other than just doing a deep dive. I have like filters that I go through to get rid of trash 2 stars, but when it comes to like backgrounds and shiny backgrounds and stuff, you have to go in one by one. What level are you? I'm level 80. Yo, my thing's gone at the top, man. That's annoying. It's gonna load in the raid, but you can see there's no timer on here. I heard that if we do this and come back, oh man, I'm out of range. I was gonna say, I heard that if we do that and come back, it'll let us back in. Yo, really? What is this? It restarted. Hold on. Yo, this game is trash, man. How do you get Eternatus? Max Finale in the summer. It's only been available 1 time. So if you don't have it, you missed it for now, unfortunately. Okay, well, hopefully we get back in there. I might have to solo it now. If they add Mega Darkrai and Heatran, they probably will. Let's get the Keldeo in there. Yeah, dude, Harry, it's been driving me nuts. That new glitch is like, doesn't even make any sense. The timer will go away mid-raid, and sometimes it loads you in, sometimes it kicks you out, sometimes you can back out and come back in and you're fine. It's very strange. I'm just gonna solo it with these Keldeos. We can ready up in like 2 seconds. Alright, solo battle against the Chungus. We're gonna reign victorious. I can feel it. Mega Darkrai is a bit disturbing. Yeah, there's some of the new Megas I don't love, man, to be honest. Like, there's some that I just don't love the designs of. Yo, what's happening here? That, like, took a few seconds off the clock, too. Yeah, Harry, and the thing is, if it's like a smaller raid, I did a Dratini where by the time I loaded in, the raid was done, and then it told me the raid battle's done and kept kicking me out, and I lost a pass. Eternatus is so expensive. Oh, yeah. I got mine to level 45, and then I quit, because I was like, yo, I don't even care about this. When I do a raid, I want to have an encounter. I want to have fun doing it. I don't want to just pay money for candies. You know, that's kind of stinky. No, dude, Tyler, I've only seen like 3 Zacians. I'd still do them. I just haven't seen any. We've done like a gazillion 3 stars. Which is a nice change for me because I haven't been able to find as many. But it is crazy. The Zacians just don't seem like they're here. Mega Tatsugiri? Hey, Mateo, what's up? Yeah, Harry, I know. Harry has the Hundo E-turn. He's showing off. New Ditto event, shiny with the background. Rare? Yeah, I mean, if you get the shiny with the background, it's hard enough to get. I wouldn't say it's ultimately rare. It's just, it's the chase, for sure. Yo, this guy's got enough bulk to him, man. Like, I'm gonna win, but solo battling Chungus takes some time. Second ever bird with shiny, really? Yeah, Tyler, it's been like that since we started. I mean, I started at 2:30, I think. We've only seen 3 Zacians in 4 hours. Over 4 hours. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 1818, okay. His belly makes him bulkier? That's crazy. Alright, come on. Not shiny. Well, frick. You know what? I mean, I kind of want to name that shiny background one we got today after the 60K. I guess we could, right? Like, it was caught on the same day. Because, like, it's going to be hard to get another shiny that's cooler than that, especially for a milestone, you know? What do you guys think? Should I name that 60K? If you're new to the channel, I always, when we hit a new sub milestone, name a shiny. I think he's a pretty good one to do. Christian says, do it. That's what I was thinking. I think he's kind of nice, isn't he? Nick says yes. Got some mod approval. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Because, like, that's a pretty nice one, man. I know it's not as, like, as crazy as the G-Bird. Maybe it is. But that's still pretty friggin' nice. Yeah, I think that it's probably one of the highlights of the day for sure. Let's see what else is around here on Campfire, man. A lot of yellow eggs. Where is that? Down by the water? Zacian over there? Let me have a look. Could wait a bit to see if you see a G-Bird. I have seen 2 today. If I see another one, I could rename it. Just wanted to see if there's any other raids. Zacian there. That's far, though, man. That's crazy. What about up this way? Actually, what about up this way? There's an Awu right there. Dang, yeah, the raids are kind of strange right now. A lot of 3 stars. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. The one Zacian is like the other side of the water. My car is here, though. We could go drive to it. Let me go grab my car. It's literally in front of us. Because I wouldn't mind doing a Zacian, too. But yeah, if we get something cooler, I could rename it. For now, he's the placeholder. So I haven't got any shiny backgrounds at all this entire event, except for that Ditto. You asked for a 3-star raid day. Yeah, Rail, you're right. I know, now I'm complaining about this. Twizzy, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, let's grab my car. Let's grab it and go do a nice doggo raid. Maybe a Shundo doggo. I was saying this before. We've raided this thing a lot of times. I have 1 hundo in 645 raids. So, the odds for a hundo from a raid are 1 in 216. That doesn't mean if you do that many raids, you're going to get hundos. What it does mean is we could be knocking on the door for something very good soon. Full Link's raid day? Yeah. That was an interesting raid day. Also, Zarua. As we hop in the car, let's see. Give us the blue zoo. Still have not pulled this event. Yo, don't run. Any tips to get to level 80? I mean, it's pretty much you have to do requirements, right? So I can't really give you tips. You kind of have to do what the game tells you to do. Come on, be blue. Be blue. And... okay. Alright, let's go for a drive. It's just down the street, but I like to drive to this gym because it's not in a very good walking area. So I'd rather us just go for a short drive. Hey, Garlic, thanks for the 60K celebration. Thank you very much. I can't believe we hit it today. Satoru really did predict that. He was Nostradamus. At first, I was like, yo, I don't think so. I think there's no way. But he called it. Also, Drowsy's throwing it back. Play the game your best? Yeah, the best you can. I was going to say, like, this game isn't really about getting levels unless you want to play that game. It's more about just doing things you enjoy. It is a collector's game, right? So yeah, Zacian should be down the water. We can't see it yet, but I assure you it's there. Also, I did get a bird there one time, too, so I'll kind of keep an eye. Harry says Garly. Garly's a crazy name. But yeah, for anyone that's like, yo, how's it going fast? We're in the car now. We were walking the rest of the day, but we're hightailing it for a Zacian raid. Just because this area is kind of not the best to walk in. Hey, Kez, thanks so much. Yeah, I can't believe we got there today. I mean, I thought we'd get there at some point, but today was kind of a shocker, not gonna lie. Okay, so if we turn here, yeah, there's the doggy. There's the doggy in the window. Whoa, my charger just fell, no. Oh my God, we're in shambles. Yo, streamer, how do you walk fast? With my Dodge Ram pickup truck. Running another tankers and GBL, says Rail. I think we go this way, right? Yeah, this is why I don't like to walk to this gym. It's in a bad spot, kind of. Why is Articuno flying in the sky, though? Well, I don't know. Some questions we'll never know the answers to. This is like a side little boardwalk here. I like driving this one because there's no cars. You kind of just got the place to yourself. How many shinies you get today? 5 so far. 2 of them were shiny Snorlax, weird enough. But if you want a Zacian raid, if you're on the friends list, let me know, or you can just hop on in if you want to let yourself in. He's not been skipping leg day. I mean, we walked, I would say probably 25-ish K today. We did yesterday too, but this gym I wanted to drive to. All right, let's go. Buenas nachos? What's that mean? Every day is leg day for BT? I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Hop on in, do your thing. If you want an invite, you can let me know. If you just want to hop in, that's even better. Maybe we'll get some luck with the dog. BT's the go for driving to Zacian? Ah, no worries, man. Yeah, I knew that a few people were looking for this, and like, I can't find them. That's the thing, right? Yo, William, what's up, dude? How are things going on the land down under? And yeah, this is like near like a lighthouse over here. So there's not really like there is a walking trail, but it's just a better gym to drive to, I think. That's why we decided to do that. Mr. Tyler made it in, nice. Let's get my Evito in there. There we go, nice. Gonna get a shiny Zacian from 17 people you met downtown. Me, myself says, love your vids, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos. You guys are the reason that I can do what I do, so thanks for checking them out. Also, man, I gotta take this arm strap off. I have my Velcro arm strap on from our walk. Get my charger out here, too. Yo, it rained heavy before. My bag is wet. That's not good. Thankfully, my charger held up today, but we got rained on. If you guys remember back, like, the first 2 hours of the stream was heavy rain today. Ever failed a legendary? Yeah, not shinies though. Alt accounts? No, I play on the one account. Just wanted to say hi again. I'll come back sometime and watch your streams. Sabine, hey, what's up, Sabine? Good to see you, an OG of the channel. Hopefully, you and the kitty cats are doing good. That's crazy. A blast from the past. My game takes too long to open. Missed it again. I don't know if we'll find another one. I'll look. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can cook up. Also, I'm using the wrong move. I'm reading chat using Earthquake. My radio is saying special weather statement. Oh, dude, we're supposed to get some bad weather, apparently. If they're showing it on my radio thing, that probably means it's not too good. But let's see if Zacian wants to be a 2188. That's what we want to see. He shouldn't be weather boosted, I don't think. I think we have windy weather, and this Zacian is a pure fairy type. Yeah, I didn't recognize your other accounts, Sabine. I was going to say, it's been a while. When you crown Zacian or Zamazenta, do they stay like that only for a certain period of time? They stay like that as long as you want them to. So it's a fusion, right? So you can unfuse them or uncrown them, but as long as you want them to be like that, it'll stay like that. Yo, this guy took all day to go down. My goodness. Make sure if you haven't already, you drop a like for some shiny luck. Yo, do you spoofing Pokemon Go? Nah, I've been walking in the snow and rain for the last couple hours. I'm driving right now, but nah, man. We play all legit here. All right, this one is bad. 2100 might be the floor. But come on. Not a shiny again? My goodness, dude. I don't even care to catch that one. He's lost our business. How do you not get the I'm a passenger sign? I'm parked in a car, guys. I'm parked, right? Not moving at all right now. We're going to drive to the next one, though. But, yeah, well, as I'm raiding, I'm, of course, not driving down a highway. I'm parked stationary while we're raiding. 12K egg. What do we got? Come on. Varoom. Friggin' Varoom. Scyther back there, too. I'll keep an eye for birds, but we're just going to drive to the next one, which looks like there's a 3-star across the water. Yo, I wish there was a bridge here, man. I hate that we have to drive around. Where's the light blue doggy? I don't know. Yo, the amount of times I've been accused of cheating today is crazy. Just to be abundantly clear. Abundant, for those that don't know, means very clear. I live in Canada, guys. I literally have to walk in weather advisory statements every friggin' day. Like, snow up to my knees. My eyeball juice is freezing over, so I understand if you want to ask if I cheat, but I don't. Trust me. I pay the ultimate price to play this game legitimately. We are in the car right now, as you can tell, but I've been asked a lot of times today, like a lot of times, if I'm cheating, which is crazy. We just spent 4 hours walking around in the snow, and now we're driving to a couple of raids. Hopefully, I know there's one more Zacian. It's kind of far away, though, unfortunately. But yeah, I think there's one more Zacian up here, and there's another 3-star. Okay, sweet. Oh, yo, Zelf! Yo, what? Oh my god! Yo! Hold on. Dude, what the hell? I literally just, like, I was turning the corner. Oh my god! Yo, that's crazy. Yo, we gotta name this 60K. Yo, if I can catch this, we gotta name this. Dude, what? I literally am, like, we're driving to a raid. I can't look at my phone at all, right? I just happened to glance. I'm like, dude, what is that? Let's try to, this might be a really tough catch, man. I don't know if we'll get him. Oh my god. So you do play while driving. You guys are crazy, man. Dude, I'm in a parking lot. If you don't like it, then leave. I don't know. No more whining, guys. Enough with the cries. I'm in a parking lot at the moment. Hard to catch. Yeah, it is. We'll see if we can put him in his home. But that was nuts. It might flee. If it does, it's okay. Hi, bye. What's up, dude? Yes, let's go. He's been caught. And... oh, stink. Yo. Do I call that 60K? You know what? For now, I'm a call this 60K, I think. That's super rare, man. Timer's low? You are right. But yeah, like I'm in a parking lot, you can see. That's the road. But yeah, I know you guys like to nag me for safety. Not because you actually care, you just want to tell me to do stuff, but I'm safe, guys. So when I'm in a car, we're good to go. But let's go. That's actually sick. We're going to name that for now, too. Because, dude, a Zelf is sick. BT's a grown man, already has a mom. I mean, people don't really seem to care. They just want to tell me not to do things. That's crazy. Bye-bye, sleep. See you, Sabine. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, the lake trio is nuts, isn't it? Like, yo, what are the chances that was actually here? Yo, let's do this. Hold on. Oh, alert. Dude, my alert is on. Yo, what? Why didn't it tell me that was here? I just happened to see it out of the corner of my eye. Okay, there's a gym. Yeah, there's a Snorlax. Okay. Let's poke in here and beat up the Snorlax. Catch a Zapdos? I'd like to, if we can spawn one. I saw a Zapdos today, and I saw a Moltres, right? Yeah. So we've seen 2 of the 3 birds. Yo, that's crazy we caught a Zelf there. That's cuckoo bananas. So, Zacian. Where is it across the... Up, must be up that way. Okay. Let's do this in the meantime. I'll look after. Catch a wild scatterbug? Invite for the big boy, says Smokes. All right, you got it. I need Articuno? Yeah, I mean, I would take Articuno just to complete the line today. I didn't catch any of them. Also, what's up, Antoine? I saw your message. I was freaking out about myself. Bought myself a device, the Go Plus. Oh, nice. Here's the car indicator going off. Yeah. Like, dude, I have you guys. This is the setup. So, just for anyone that doesn't think I'm in the car, we got, like, you guys in the chat there. There's my radio. But, yeah, that's the setup we got going on. That's crazy we got that. And yeah, for birds, we didn't catch any of those today. We established that I have the most Articunos in my account. 17 of my 42 birds is Kuno, which seems wild to me. Hope you're doing great today. I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good as well. Hello, me, says William. Looking at yourself in the chat? And yeah, Callie, I know. The Unk stuff coming out again. 5 of 6. If you catch Arceus, that'd be crazy for a lot of reasons. I don't think we'll see one of those today. Anything's possible, but not really, in a different sense. If you get the Go Plus, you get Mew and Let's Go? Really? Is that a thing? Surprised you're not driving a Model T or whatever new fangled machine that is. Oh my goodness, a Model T rail? Yo, my grandfather had one, like a restored one, when I was a kid. It was like his first car or something like that. You lost your account? No, dude, hi-bye. Just set it up, man, and enjoy it. Good to see you, by the way. But yeah, just set it up and enjoy it, man. Have it spin stops. You can use it to catch. I like using mine to spin. I don't catch on mine very often. Yeah, rail. I'll show you some pictures. It was like a 1930, like, fully restored, like, had, like, some original, some restored stuff, but it was cool, man. Let's see what happens. 1843. Oh, 1832. That's pretty good. Harry's shiny luck is not very good. The Pokeball Plus, not the Go Plus. Well, one's called the Go Plus Plus, and one's, yeah, just the Go Plus, the teardrop one. Here we go. Ah, that's poo. Maybe it'll have the Beej, though. Everyone likes a good Beej. 90 from Cali. 1837 from Antonio. Good to see you, man, by the way. I think I might have been freaking out about a Zelf when he came in. Dang, some good IVs. Why didn't they shine for us, though? Kitty Cat. Let's also see what she has. That's a Snorlax. I don't want to do that one. What auto catcher do you recommend? I use the Go Plus Plus, like the circle one. And I think it's okay. You can see it's connected right now if I go to my connected devices. So, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't know. Depends. Everyone's different. I mean, I just went with that one because it's made by the game itself. So I know that, like, it's approved. Use the Go Minus. Okay, there should be, I know of one more Zacian raid we're going to drive to. Actually, maybe there's a Chungus too. Also, just in case. Yo, I can't believe we found a Zelf, man. Dude, that was crazy. And a Blue Zoo. Calling it right now, Blue Zoo for sure. And, oh, there's gone forever. Your Wi-Fi is murdering you? How? Come on, man, be blue. Be blue. Frick. Frick it all the heck. Alright, well, thanks for nothing, Zorua. Ruined our day. I hope I'm right about this. I looked on Campfire. It looks like up over this bridge there's a Zacian, but I don't know. So, if I'm wrong, and sorry, but I think we're right. Also, I'm sure you guys can hear this. There's like an icy-ish road here. My tires are loud on this road. Yeah, we got 2 birds today, 5 shinies, I guess. We got an Azelf, too, we caught. Pretty sick day. Also, Ashley's back. What up, Ashley? How's your day going? Ooh. Yo, am I wrong? Oh, it's right there. Okay, we're good. Oh, dude, I was actually sweating. I was like, yo, did we go the wrong way? But no, Zacian's up on the hill. Get every type of Eevee? I do have all the shinies for Eevee. And it is starting to rain again, so we picked a good time to drive to some raids so I don't get wet. Tropius got beat up. My poor boy Tropius. Alright, Zacian's right there. If you want to hop in on that, let me know. Antoine, yeah, man. Let's do it. Auto-claim Pokestops? Yeah, it's the Go Plus, what we've been talking about for the last 20 minutes. So, again, look up the Go Plus or the Go Plus Plus. It is a Bluetooth device. So, Bluetooth like your headphones would be, right? And it hooks up to your game and it spins stops, like that one right there you can see. So, it's a real device. You gotta buy it. It's not cheating. It's made from the game. That's how you get that. Do you have snow tires? Yes. For my truck, I just have, like, mud tires, which are good-ish in the summer and better in the winter. Try to get a Tyranitar. If I could find one, I definitely would catch it, but pretty rare incense spawn. Alright, let me park here. This spot looks good. Mr. Merrill. Driving, walking, or running? We're driving right now. Trying to do some raids. Alrighty, let's go. I'm coming, wait for me. Are you good, Ashley? Want me to reset it? Either way, we'll figure it out. Oh, there's a doggy playing in the snow over there. He's chasing his ball in the snow. Driving, I'd be impressed if he could walk that fast. Yeah, dude, we're driving. I don't think it ain't nobody walking that fast. We got the Kez dispenser in here. We got Timeout Tyler. Ashley Kamal, Antonio, Soapy. Antoine made it in. All right, let's go. We good? Nice. Yo, let me get a water, man. I'm parched. I was walking for the first 4.5 hours, so I'm a little bit tired. Let's go. Shiny for the next 10 raids? Lost all of our balls at this point? Yo, it's actually good that I'm driving right now, like with the Go Plus on, because like I am so low on inventory. Like, look at that, man. That's some pathetic amount of Pokeballs. They can walk that fast? I don't know. Shiny Tyranitar's top 15 Pokemon. You think so? I like Tyranitar. I don't think its Shiny's that impressive, though. You going to Chicago Go Fest? Yes. I will be there. Oh, dude, water is so good. This water is like the right amount of cold. It's like almost frozen because I was walking around outside, but man, this water's clutch. Slugma's number 1? Slugma what though, Callie? What's Slugma's last name? Slugma's, what's his maiden name? Be in Japan Go Fest? That's sick. Colt says you're cooked? Nah, Zacian's going down. He's yelling timber. High quality H2O is the best? Perfectly cold water? I don't understand, Colt. Why are we cooked? We're beating up Zacian with another Zacian. Going to Chicago too? Nice. Yeah, I want to go to Japan. It's just so expensive, man. I don't know if I can do it. I've been advised by my lawyer not to comment on the topic. Okay. Hey, Nick. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. I know it's late for you, so have a good night, dude. See you on the next one, or probably in the Discord before that. Spamming about to get you cooked, says Rail. When did you start the journey to play Pokemon Go, says Life is Good? August of 2023. So a couple of years ago. Dude, this doggy, I'm watching this doggy run around in the snow. He's having so much fun. He kind of looks like my doggy. He looks like a colored version of my dog. Let's see it. 2188. Come on, come on, come on. 2177. Yo, that's good. If you're ever going to shine, do it now. Started Pokemon Go 2 weeks ago. Nice, man. All right, here we go. Hey, come on. Not shiny still. That's crazy. Show us your Pokemon after. What do you want to see? I have 12,000 Pokemon on my account, so I can't go through them all. It'd take too long, but if you want to see something specific, I can. I don't really need to catch this thing, but I guess we will. Maybe. Not a good boy. Yo, Peyton, what's up? Yo, Antonio got the hundo. Nice, dude. Dude, Antonio, you got some crazy good IVs today. Your Snorlax would have been, what, a 98 or 96? Got the hundo of the Zacian? What a nice hundo to have, too. As I missed the excellent throw. Dogs are crossing the line? I don't know. I'm just throwing willy-nilly. I don't even care if I catch this guy. He's definitely not close to the best one we have in my account, but I feel like I probably should try to catch him. I like your live. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully he catches. 96 Snorlax, 50, 15, 13. Yo, Faithful, what's up? Yeah, he's playing some games. This doggie's not going down easy. Yellow Bean, thanks for the sub, and KX. Appreciate the subs. It's been caught. And dum-ba-da-da. Yeah, 96 is nice, I guess. 4 minutes on that guy. Yo, should we do that raid before I leave here, maybe? Because there's a couple other raids back in the city that should be popped. I believe so. Maybe. I will like and sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, if you want to see, like, specific Pokemon I can, I just have too many to go through them all, right? Like, I can't pull up all 12,000. It would take way too long. But anytime people ask, I am always open to showing my Pokemon. But yeah. Do I want Dragonite? I'm trying to not remote at the moment. But thanks for the offer, man. I'm trying to do some local raids only. Just because, yeah, the recent events lately have been expensive. Especially the in-person stuff. And then the global and traveling and renting Airbnbs for these streams all the time. They're starting to catch up with me. But yeah, let's go to do that raid, I think. 12K seems like a small amount. Just to breeze through my 12K Pokemon collection. On your dad's phone, you got a Cyndaquil? The Cindy Luhu? Yo, don't do it. I was going to say Bronzor. You stupid idiot. You know what I am going to look for? I'm curious. I don't want to do this right now. But what's back? Is it Master? Ultra League? You know what? We have like 2 minutes. Let me crush someone in the Ultra League quick. Eagle, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Cool 24 hours of stream showing his account. Maybe on a member stream I would. And, oh, Zard is not a good start for us. Zard is not looking very nice. I'm trying to think what we want to do here. Do they outpace us? They don't. They're not running Air Cutter, I don't think. Guess how many days your Ludicolo's been in a gym? I'm going to say 68. Yeah, this is not a good start for us. They shielded, so I'll shield. I want to see what the first move is. Air Cutter is not going to be good. Overheat. Yo, okay. Why are they running Overheat? They gone? I'm going to overfarm if they're gone. I'm going to just farm them down. Yo, I think they left. All right. Okay. We're just punching them, I guess. 604 days? I caught one fish ice fishing this year. I did not expect this. I was like, I'm going to do one battle, and then... Did he leave? Yo, he had Passimian? What? What was that? That was crazy. Okay. Yo, we got some encounters, though. Hold on. Some stuff, some things, and... Pidgeots? That's cool. Raid's not even ready yet. Yo, let's do one more. One more because that was kind of fun. That was pretty weird. How much do you have to walk an incense to get a Galarian bird? It's not exactly a science. You could get a bird in your first step. You could never see a bird. It's RNG. RNG is random number generator, and what that means is it's pretty much like rolling the dice. Yo, that's a terrible start again. Yo, what are these starts right now, man? I think we're going to get smoked in this one. Yo, he's staying in. Maybe not. Maybe there's a chance. What about the spawn theory? Well, yeah, the spawn theory is exactly how I have so many birds. So I haven't seen too many people that have more birds than I do, and I think it's because the spawns like certain spots. Level 15 in the Battle League? I haven't battled at all. I don't really want to. I'm just trying to kill 1 minute for that raid to spawn in. Saw a weather alert? Yeah, dude, we have a weather alert here right now. I'm supposed to get smoked with rain and snow again. Hopefully I get home before that, but... What are we doing here? We're just trading shields? If they shield, I'm going to shield. They didn't swap when they should have. And then we got that yellow egg coming in that will be a Snorlax, a Dragonite, or I guess Lapras. And also, too, these Trailblazers are boosting my attack. So they're kind of like cooked for staying in here. Stole that guy's word that was calling me cooked, but yeah, I think we're looking okay. Depends what they bring in next. Whoa, Zacian? Yo, this is a crazy team they're running. I guess I haven't battled at all this season, so that's probably why. Dude, that's insane. Look at how much damage that did. Yeah, you should show yourself to the door, sir. Couldn't farm them down. That's okay. There's like no chance. Saw one Galarian Articuno. Yeah, I mean, they usually run. That's kind of what they do. I'm going to get some farm on him. Because I feel like they had 2 fairies. Latias? Yo, what? What kind of team is this guy running, man? 2 legendaries. You posted it on Discord? Nice. Congrats on the catch, man. I'm glad you got him. But, yo, this is like a weird team this guy's running. Is he going to throw the move? Okay, nice. We got him. Would it be worth it to get PvP mons with 2 moves? Yeah, if you're going to play PvP a lot, 2 moves can open up a lot of coverage opportunities, right? Having 2 different types of moves. Most good PvP players, not that I am one, but most good ones do have 2 moves. Hey, D-Mac, what's up? We just casually destroyed a few guys. Dragonito's ready? Let's do it. If you want to hop in on the raid, let me know. Snipe on in. Do what you got to do. But Brentley, was it a shiny? Either way, congrats on the bird. The birditos are very nice. As you should. Current MVP is Typhlosion with Thunder Punch. Oh yeah, Typhlosion is like actually a pain, man. It's a good Pokemon. Since it had its Calm Day, yeah, it's so spammy. Got the shiny bunny yesterday. Nice. 5 of us. Sweet. I got 2 shiny Snorlax today. We got a freaking Zelf, too, which is really mind-blowing. Solo Dragonite today? Yeah, I mean, it is double week to Ice, right? So if you do have the right team, White Kyurems, whatever, rocking and rolling. I already ready for this Debo. I can unready for you and try it again, though. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Or the next one. No, you should be able to get in here. I'll keep it open until I see you. It's no sweat. Because, yeah, I think there's going to be some yellow ones in the city, but I don't exactly know where. We got Mr. Pogo Milo from across the pond shaking the maracas. Just a common bloke. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? Got Debo in here. All right, let's do it. Hey, Karg, thanks for the sub. And Molly, thank you so much for the sub. Making some chicken for dinner. I think I'm having chicken tonight, too. Let's go. We still streaming. Yeah, I'm looking for some raids. I'm driving now. We walked for like 4.5 hours. Now I'm just doing some raids and stuff. Oh, Devo. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, my pleasure. Least I could do. Was that a British accent, says Brandon? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe. Perhaps. All right. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2670 is okay. Not bad. You want a 2709 for this guy right here. And ultimately, you want him to be green. What toppings do you like on pizza? Meat. And only meat. Come on. Ah, frick. Rail says BT's Scottish accent's my fave. For too long, we've been let down. Ah, I can't do it again. I gotta get a new Highlander speech, man. I gotta get a new one. I only know certain things in Scottish. Chicken must be the go-to dinner. That's what I'm making. Chicken's tasty and it's pretty good for you. I mean, depending on how you make it. I mean, if you're going to like Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, maybe not. BT says he likes pineapple on pizza? I don't think you know who BT is then. Yo, Dragonite, you about to lose my business. I'm just going to run away from him. Nice, we got some friendship. All right, let's go drive back to the city. I'm going to see if there's any raids to do there. Love the Scottish accent. I don't know, because there was yellow eggs, right? But I don't know when that was. I'm like a goldfish. Like, if I look away, I lose track of time. Also, yo, this guy didn't shovel the driveway here, so that's some crazy snow. I was in like a parking lot doing that raid. Some insane snow. Same guy scoffed at onions. Yo, who puts onions on a meat lover pizza, man? That was ridiculous. After a nice sunny day, walking around catching Pokemon with my friends in LA, we get a meat lover pizza, and the thing has friggin' onions, dude. Like, just the worst. All right, give us the blue one. Give us the blue zoo. And dum-ba-da-da. No, that's great. Thanks for nothing. A meat hater? Not a meat hater. I wouldn't call myself a meat lover, because that's wrong. And yes, just to be abundantly clear, we are driving before anyone's like, yo, he's speefing. This guy's a big speefer. We are in the car. I'm sure you can hear my tires going around. And onions are gross, man. I don't know. Anyone who likes onions, I mean, you do you, but like, you nasty, you know? Ain't nobody like onions. Shouldn't like onions. A life ruiner for BT. I could tell right away, too. I looked at the pizza, I'm like, yo, that's got onions. Gotta be local to trade. I appreciate you, but unfortunately, there is no way I could possibly trade you unless you were local. In Pokemon Go, you gotta be 100 meters or less away. And we about to find out what the raid schedule looks like. Hopefully there's some, but I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Time will tell. Nasty, excuse me, sir? Onions are gross, man. BT loves to meats. And dude, onions make like everything stink too. Like if you go to someone's house after they've like cooked onions, it just smells like armpit soup in there, you know? People that like onions are usually pretty stanky. Not all of them, but like if you just ate some fried onions, you're probably stanking, you know? Ever tried onions? Unfortunately, I've eaten them way too many times. Not by want, though. Okay, we have... looks like a Lapras and a Dragonite. That's a nice mix. Armpit soup is crazy. It is. I mean, have you ever been to someone's house after they cook up a... I don't know. What do you put onions in? I have no idea, but onions are just not the play. Think about any type of meal. It would probably be better with no onions. Let's do Dragonite first. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Also, yo, birds, you can spawn in anytime, man. We're ready when you are. A curry? I guess. I don't know. I can't eat anything that has got vegetables, though, man. I'm not going to change for nobody. Ain't never in my life. What about Funyuns? We don't have those here. I've seen people in, like, shows eat them, and I have to, like, wonder what they look like. I don't know. I'm guessing they're kind of like a potato chip version of an onion, right? But yeah, we ain't have Funyuns here. Depends on the type of burger you're eating for onions. All right. Speaking of burgers, there's two dudes eating burgers outside in front of this raid. I don't think they're doing the raid. I think they're just eating burgers. All right, let's go. Let's do it again. Not too sure if Mr. Milo wants to hop back in. We'll send him one this time. British people be eating boiled sprouts and carrots. Do they? Do we know that British people be eating these, though? Or is that just a wild speculation? I don't know. We'll have to ask the British people. Onions belong on almost everything. Have you done any remote trades? Yeah, I've done maybe 10 or so. Which, again, before anyone starts spamming me to like, yo, bro, trade me Galarian Rayquaza wrapped in a bow. You gotta be forever friends. So, yeah, I have traded about 10 times with my forever friends. But, yeah, take a big juicy burger all day. Oh, yeah. Yes, and they're amazing, says Kez. Onions belong on burgers? I don't know if I believe that. Yo, this thing is messed again. I got the no timer glitch. Why is this happening? Why are they trying to ruin my life? Boiled carrots? Yeah, boiled carrots sounds gross, man. All right, we got Floppy, we got Ashley, we got Antonio, and we got Gear. Galarian Ray. Dude, people, when I'm remote trading on streams, people are coming in like, yo, bro, I'll give you a Nidoran. Yo, give me Rayquaza. Give me 5 Galarian Birds. People are nuts. Ever tried dirty rice? No, I've had clean rice, though. SDK's going to bed. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. That happened to me today. Onions belong in salad? I do stuff. Thanks for the sub, man. Yo, what is happening here? Am I going to load in the raid or not? Like, yo, I'm over this glitch. I guess we're just going to wait and see what happens. Okay, there we go. Max our friendship so I can spam a trades. You can only do one. You can do one. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I'm going to have to literally solo this. What a waste of time, man. Yeah, see, because it's going to keep kicking us out. Oh, my God. So it took our raid pass. We can't even do the raid. Let me try to private it. Yo, that's shenanigans. Oh, my God, dude. They're making, like, raids not fun anymore with this. I managed to get in yesterday. What's up, Grant? How we doing, man? But yeah, you can only do the one remote trade, Brandon, and then it resets. So it's a lot of work to do the one trade. Okay, well, I don't want to, that's not going to let us do this. I know that. But yesterday I got him doing it remote. If I leave. Oh my God, that's so annoying, dude. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just going to solo this. Like, this is, like, what is happening? You have to, like, pretty much be able to decipher their glitches to get around this now. I see a Colt. Thanks for chilling, dude. All right, well, we'll solo this in record time. But it's just crazy. It does not make sense to me how they have a new glitch every single week, and they never fix them. But remember that one time they accidentally were giving us Japan backgrounds from remote raids? They fixed that in 20 minutes, dude. 20 minutes. So, like, if they want to fix stuff in this game, they can do it in the flash of an eye, the blink of an eye. If it's something that doesn't help us, though, they don't care. This one's, like, infuriating. It's such a waste of time. So annoying. But anyways, we got the Lapras raid coming up after this. Find a good spot to park. Do I have a Sundo Zekrom? A Shundo? No, none of that. What's wrong with the raids? There's a new glitch where the timer will go away at the top, and it won't let you enter the raid until, like, halfway through. But the problem is, if your party already beats the raid, you don't get to enter the raid after. So, yeah. See ya, Leo. Thanks for chilling, man. But it's fine. We're beating up Dragonite. We ain't need nobody. Keep getting that glitch? Yeah, it's so annoying. Shadow Vortex, what's up, dude? I mean, it is what it is, but I hope they fix it because, you know, especially when you're trying to raid and, like, do things efficiently, you're kind of wasting time. Watch it from India. What's up, dude? Dominix has lost 4 remote passes already? Yeah, that's no good. All right, Dragonite is down. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. Yo, 2690 is good. 2709 is the hundo. It's me, Ethan. Oh, okay. Rochelle is back. I see you. Hopefully you had a good day. Come on, be green. Never ever green, man. Why you no green, bro? I missed the quick catch. But maybe the Lapras is going to shine. The Lapras beside it, that seems like it wants to be the shiny one. Let's also get my Go Plus back on. Gonna beef this up a little bit again, too, I think. Yeah, sure. There we go. Dragonite hates greens. He does. Do I have any legendary birds? I have 42. 42 Galarian birds, anyways. All right, Lapras. Yo, Antonio with the gifted. It goes to legendary. If you're in the house legendary, please say thank you. And Antonio, thank you so much, man. Big congrats in your hundo, by the way. And a bigger thank you for the nifty gifty. So many gifteds today, man. Want to do a shiny Dragonite trade? Got to be local. The longest stream of all time? Nah, this has only been 5 hours. I think. I streamed like 12 hours 5 or 6 times in the last 2 months. Be the one to shine? I certainly hope so. We'll have to see. 3 of us. You know what? That's probably fine. There we go. Rachel made it in. Mr. Kevin as well, grilled cheese. Do I have a Shundo Gengar? No. I have pretty close to one, though, but 7%, Kamal? The biggest gift of all is having a human like you here, BT. Wow, that's a nice thing to say, Harry. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, dude, I can't wait to... I don't even want to bring it up again, but yo, Fire Red, if I can ever get my shiny starter, I want to start streaming like at night, like later at night too. A secondary member stream, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get that. Zamazenta raid hours coming? Yes. It is indeed. That's a command, says Rail. It is, unfortunately. Brandon says, good night, people. Gonna go defend my thesis tomorrow, so need my beauty sleep. Hey, you defend the snot out of that thing, Brandon. Thanks for popping in, man. Eating my favorite right now? Having what, pizza? Going for Shiny Charmander on Fire Red? Yeah, Luke, same. Dude, I'm like 30 hours into resets. It's insane. Let's see what we got from Laprice. 1447 is stink. This is not good at all. An IV only a mother could love. But are you shiny? Come on. No, you're not. That's great. Thanks. Thanks, Lapras. You friggin' guy. That is cuckoo bananas. Dude, I can't complain, though. We've had 2 birds in the day. 5 shinies. And again, including shiny background Snorlax, which is great. And, dude, a Zelf. A wild-caught Zelf today is actually nuts. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. I'm getting hungry as frick. So thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I should be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching.